keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A-plus setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when
there we go. Let's go, everyone. Welcome into the show. You have made it to the place to be at 9:06 a.m. in the morning, 1st of the month, July 1st. And that's 9:06 a.m. EST here in foggy London. And that makes it 4:06 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Welcome to the Prop Firm Match TV stream. I'm your host, Luna Trades, and you guys already know it. We got a huge show ahead. Like every day, we got a huge show. We got amazing guests scheduled. We have giveaways all day. Oh, and today we have a new sponsor. And you guys aren't even going to believe it. It's everything you've wanted and more. Everything you've wanted and more. I got to turn down the music. I have to turn down the music. There we go. Guys, we have a new sponsor today. Is it on the layout? I don't see it. AJ, if you're watching, it doesn't look like we have the right layout. So let's see who's with us today, and then I'm going to announce our new sponsor. That means new accounts that we're giving away. Which actually, let me double check I got all the hot deets on these new accounts. But welcome in, everyone. I'm your host, Luna Trades, and I'm going to be here with you through the London session. And then we have Mr. Zach, Anthony, Zarb, and we have Tmade Alex. Wow, I just realized I still have orders on from this trade I took this morning. There we go. All right, let me get the deets on this giveaway. Base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green. Oh, yeah. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, keep it clean. I think I'm allowed to announce it. All right, chat. So let's pull it. I'm just going to pull up my screen here. I took a great trade. It's going all the way now. I cut it way too early, but that's okay. That's okay. I'll go with the one that Zach uses like this. All right, y'all. So let's see who we have with us today. We got Winner. What's up? Devarsh. Good morning, Kansa, Puro, let's go, good morning, welcome into the show. We have Alex Las Palmas, good day, Luna and everyone, thanks for joining. We Buy House UK, good morning. We got Kamal Balat, Andward, good morning. So guys, I took this trade here in two of my accounts. Ninja Technic, let's go. I like that name. Audio Technic Analytics in the house. Good morning. Welcome in every day. You're here with us. I appreciate you. Dino Trader, my man. Good morning. Eze, good morning. We have Deja Poo. What's up, Luna? How are you doing today? I'm doing good. It's nice to start the day green. So that's always good. But, you know, a W is just a good trade following our discipline. And that's what we're going to be talking about here. What's up, Nikki? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Good morning, Mamor. Good morning, S Trades in the house. Razzle. Guys, we just hit my full TP, and I could be up an extra $100. Good morning, Albo. So everyone, welcome into the show. I'm your host, Luna Trades, and we're going to be navigating these markets together. We don't have to do it alone. We have a beautiful community here with us. You can join the Discord and get ready for the giveaways, and also meet some like-minded traders in the Discord. Chat with friends. Maybe you meet someone on the YouTube chat. And here's that. We're going to pin it. I think it's already pinned, guys. We got the instructions for the giveaway right here. So click that link or just go to discord.com/invite/prop4match and be ready for the giveaways. Verify that you're human. Interact in the chats. Drop your trade ideas and everything like that.
Pre-flight checklist. I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups. Patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I see.
So here we go, guys. Can I drop the news on the new sponsor? Can I drop the news? Are you guys ready? How many likes we got? How many likes we got?
Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green. Yeah.
I think we can drop it.
Never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green.
What's up, Saran? You ready? All right, W's in the chat because it's a W sponsor. I'm a kind of like, I get to break the news. Do I really get to break the news here, guys? Okay, wait. What do you guys think it is? What do you think it is? What do you guys think the sponsor is? Or, yeah, who? I want to hear some of your guesses first. Dino Trader says Tradeify. Maybe it is. Let's reveal it with a giveaway. Okay, maybe we should reveal it because maybe it's something else. What? Any other guesses here? Tradeify would be great. Tradeify or Alpha? Alpha, that'd be great. Maybe it's Alpha. Maybe it's Alpha. Okay. Maybe. Oh, Apex. Oh, Apex. Tradeify. Okay, my more is coming in hot with the Tradeify guess. But Apex. They were at the. Apex was at the event. Ola Prime was at the event. Alpha was at the event. So guys, should I tell you guys what the giveaway? So we have 450K accounts today, special for the first day. 150K accounts. So how should we run a giveaway right now or what? Guys, let's just, how many people do we have on the stream? Let me pull up YouTube and I'm gonna pull up YouTube and let's just get enough likes to make me feel good to do a giveaway, okay? So let's just get hyped, guys. W's in the chat. Let's bring everyone in. Let's get the likes up. Call your grandma, your mom, your daughter, your brother, sister, lover. Tell them all to get on the stream and like the stream. Let's see if we can get 75 likes right now. And we're going to run a special giveaway to break the news on which account we have. 75 likes. Okay, we got 91 watching. If you're on X, then hop on over here. And guys, I already took a bomb trade this morning, but I didn't. I paper handed it. I tried to trail my stop up to catch it, and I took my money. It would have been a bigger win if I had gotten the right entry, but I didn't. So I didn't. I don't care though, guys. A win is a win. I should be up another $100. Kind of lame. All right, guys, 52 likes. Let's get another 23 likes, and I'm gonna give a giveaway for a 150K account, and it's gonna be all right, 56 likes, guys. 20 more likes, and we're going to give away a 150K account right here, right now. Guys, my computer was like heating up and going, it had a loud fan noise, so I had to close a bunch of apps, but it seems to be doing better now. Okay, so I also want to log my trade real quick. All right, so real quick, let me log this trade. So 75 likes and we're gonna give away 150K and we're gonna announce our new sponsor. All right, real quick. All right, so this trade I took at 3:27 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. I took it in my Lucids and my live account. I'm trading live capital, guys. That's just where I feel comfortable. I talk about this sometimes, guys. I trade personal accounts in my own time. So I feel most comfortable in the live account and compounding it because what I want to see is a huge P&L. Like I want to grow this to be $1 million. You can't do that in a prop account. So I'm going to be trading my live account with you guys on stream, of course, as I always do. And yesterday I locked in a really good win here, but my copy trader failed me and it actually flipped some of my accounts the other way. So I had two accounts where I should have been up an extra 500 and something dollars. I still locked in the green yesterday, guys. Check this out. We're just locking in green days, base hits, and that's my style. I don't go for huge days. I go for small, modest days. You know, which I mean, some of them do add up though, 1,700, 1,200. But it's relatively small to what some of the guys are doing, but I have to accept my own pace and what's comfortable for me. So W in the stats, W trading yesterday, and now we just went up to my full TP. So I'm gonna mark this down, and I swear, guys, I'm gonna start holding on the VWAP trade. I'm gonna start holding for the full trade. So in this trade just now, we made how much did we make? 6 and 108, like 130 something, 134, and fund it. And it went to the full TP. All right, y'all, let's get this show on the road. We're gonna run this giveaway. I'm just doing my quick journaling. And so this trade though, and I've been clocking all my trades in here. So it's 500 and 40, 566. And look at it go. 566. All right, we're almost done, guys, and then we're gonna run this giveaway. And look at it still go. Boom. All right, we're ready to go. All right, thanks for bearing with me on that one. And let's do this giveaway. Okay, so sorry, I haven't been paying attention. I'm back to look. I'm gonna check chat right now, and I'm gonna check chat, and then I'm gonna announce the new partner, the new sponsor. So Luna, where can I find the Excel sheet, like your trade log? You can find it in my free Discord. We'll drop it in chat. Okay, we'll drop a link in chat to my free Discord where you can get the spreadsheet. Maybe we'll post it in the PFM Discord at some point here. Hit the likes, guys. That's correct. Hit that likes. And we're going to run this giveaway. Morning, Luna. How are you finding the vibes in London compared to the States? I like it. I actually like it a lot. So I'm staying right next to Shoreditch, which at first I was like, I don't know about this side of town, but I suddenly realized that there's a bunch of good restaurants and coffee shops. I went to I'm going to try to say it without it sounding like a bad word. Fuck coffee. Dude, this cup though is low-key goated. This is actually, I just realized that it's like a Starbucks. Like, how they can even get away with that? Dude, that's hilarious. That's awesome, guys. Look at that logo. 0 Fs. So, good morning, Game Sensei. Haha, I love that cup. Yeah, dude, that's hilarious. But this area is really cool. London sessions will always work for you, Luna. You don't need to change session for yourself. Thanks. Shoreditch is a hipster area, bro. Yeah, I mean, guys, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I'm old now, so it's like, it depends where I am. If I'm in somewhere like Costa Rica or California, because like the hippies there are super crazy. People there have always called me a hipster. But if I'm in Florida, in my town where there's like a lot of hipsters, or like Brooklyn or something, then people call me a hippie. So I don't know what I am, but I'm like a yuppie. Now that I'm older, I'm a yuppie. All right, guys, let's see the likes here. 74 likes. So one more like, and we're gonna run the giveaway. Namaste. Eso, namaste. Twithgrov. Yeah, it depends where I am. People in Costa Rica think I'm a hipster. People in Florida think I'm a hippie. Like the hipsters think I'm a hippie. The hippies think I'm a hipster. I have no clue what I am though. Now everyone probably just thinks I'm a yuppie. Luna, what's your strategy in London session? So I just took the double break. This has been my new favorite London strat. But you know what? Maybe with an eval, I have another strategy we can trade here too if we get a short. Target done. All right, guys. We're going to run a giveaway for a 150K account. I don't know which type it is. They just said 150K. I'm trying to figure it out before I announce it. I don't know. No one's responding. So, guys, we have a 150K account from our new sponsor. W's in the chat. Reveal after the win. Okay, I'm going to reveal it with the win. But okay, we'll just reveal after the win. Let's run it. So I'm going to get in the Discord here. So make sure you're in the Discord, discord.com/invite/prop4match. Let me try one more thing here real quick. All right, so I'm gonna drop the giveaway portal. The code is gonna be new sponsor. I would say new sponsor who dis, but it will be new sponsor, and you're gonna have 5 minutes to enter. Go to discord.com/invite/prop4match. Once you're in the Discord, then scroll down to the invite or to the what do you call it? Verification channel. Verify that you're human, and then from there you can see all the right channels. All right, guys, new sponsor, who dis, but the code is new sponsor. Duration 5 minutes. All right, it's live, guys. It's live. The giveaway is live. All right, guys, we have 145 viewers on YouTube, more on X. So jump in here. You have a good chance to win our first of our new accounts. And keep hitting those likes, guys. Let's keep getting those likes up because this is an awesome moment. We have a wonderful sponsor to announce. Hit the likes, guys. Morning, Luna. How are you finding the vibes in London? Oh, wait. I'm looking at old comments here. Wait. Sorry, I was on the wrong screen. I can't see. Who is the new sponsor? I'm going to announce it with the winner. Whoever wins this, I'm going to announce it when we do this giveaway. So, guys, you only have 4 more minutes left to answer. Ola Prime, that's a really good guess. I don't know. That's a good guess. Hoping to win. Let's go. Keep the liking the stream, guys. And so we have special today. It's special. We have 150K. We'll do a second one. If we can hit 500 likes, guys, before Zarb, we'll do a second 150K, okay? All right, so that's the code. You see right there, the code is new sponsor. Nikki thinks it's Tradeify. That's a pretty good guess. That's a pretty good guess. I think I'm going to turn off this big light. Man, I have like a mess on my shelf here. Hold on. Let me fix this shelf. Oh, wait, I did the wrong light. Man, is that too... No, now it's too dark. Now it's too dark. What, 2 more minutes for the giveaway? 2 more minutes to enter the giveaway. And also keep hitting that like button, guys, and we'll do a second 150K from the new sponsor. If we can hit Fund the Futures Family, that's a pretty good guess. We can hit, Zach's been trading them. You already know, you're onto something there. So let's try to hit 500 likes during my stream, and we'll do a second 150K. Okay, Hola Prime has 150K. I know it. I trade them. Okay. Okay. Some people have some good guesses. Is it Fund It Next? So first, before I shout out our sponsors, because I'm going to do the giveaway first to announce the new one, I will shout out Prop Firm Match, guys. Use code MATCH at your favorite prop firm to get the best deal. Go to propfirmmatch.com and you can compare all the different firms. Leave your honest reviews. That's what it's all about, guys. Non-biased reviews. ES and NQ doing the opposite. One wants long, one wants short. Yeah, I'm actually kind of thinking about a short here, but I was just noticing that exactly what you said. I'm like not sure what to do. Hey Luna, good morning. What's up, 44 Punisher? How are we doing, chat? Hector, good morning, Hector. How are you? I'm doing really good today. I've finally been catching up on sleep, guys. After the event and stuff, I've been a little tired, but today I'm feeling good. I'm feeling spunky, and we have a new giveaway, a new sponsor. So we're going to announce it right now. We're going to run the giveaway. So I'm going to copy the codes. Let me change the song real quick. Oh, this is a different version. I accidentally uploaded a different version. All right, so head on down to, well, actually, you guys already did it, so you're good. I'm just going to copy the entries. Guys, I downloaded the wrong version of the song. So I kind of like the short here. So you know what? I think I'm going to actually do it, but just in evals. So I'm going to use my fund at next accounts, I think. Wait, what? It's not letting me do a copy trade group. Oh, there we go. So here's what I'm looking at real quick. Let me just put this trade on. It's 8.25. 8.25 times $5 per micro, $41. So we have 300 divided by 41. That equals 7.3. You know what? I'm going to push it. These are evals. I'm going to push it a little bit and do 8 contracts. It's 2 accounts, so 16. I'm looking at something like this. So here we go. You're short NQ at the IB75 retracement, but I don't like what I'm seeing. Yeah, I'm going to wait. If we break below this 30-minute candle on ES, I'm going to go for a little scalp here. But only if we break below the candle. And I'm already green on the day in my funded accounts. And I kind of paper-handed it, though, chat. I'm not going to lie. What can I say? So what's good, Luna? What's up, Loco Montana? So we're going to run this giveaway. I got the names, and we got to go over some news and stuff today. So I want to do that in a second. But we'll start with this giveaway because I'm really excited to announce the new sponsor. I'm really excited to announce the sponsor. All right, we have a nice giveaway here, 234 people. And so I decided I'm going to run another 150K from the new sponsor if we can hit 500 likes during my segment. So let's just try to hit 500 likes. because that would be epic. And then yes, we'll get the second giveaway here, but the guys will get to start with 500 likes. Alex will, or Zarb will get to start with 500 likes and cannot complain there. So let's get this party started. We're gonna run the giveaway. All right, so good luck, everyone. This is Luna. What's up, brother? Hope you're having a great morning. Thank you, Sempa Projects. Bless up. So we're gonna run this giveaway, y'all. Let's do this thing. So this is for 150K from our new sponsor. I'm gonna announce it once we run it. All right. So big shout out to our other sponsors, Lucid Trading and Aqua Futures, and to our new sponsor. Let's run it. Here we go. Let's do this in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's go. Wing Ho 88. Wing Ho 88. So what have you won, Wing Ho? What have you won? You have won a 150K account from Tradeify. Our new sponsor is Tradeify. A lot of you guessed it. Guys, W's in the chat to Tradeify. Let's go. Let's go. So we'll run another 150K at 500 likes if we can get it during my stream. So big shout out to our sponsors, Lucid Trading, Aqua Futures, and Tradeify. W's in the chat, guys. W's in the chat. We out here making moves. We're moving and shaking. Guys, Prop Firm Match is on the big time up and up. So normally it's going to not be 150K, okay? Normally what it's going to be is let me double check. Normally it's going to be a 25K. But today we're going to go, they're hooking us up. What's up? Wing Hoochie is here. There you go. Congratulations to Wing Hoochie. W Tradeify. Guys, so normally it's going to be 25K counts, but because today's the big announcement day, we're going to run the 150Ks. Yeah, we got Lucid, we got Tradeify, we got Aqua Futures, guys. We're crushing it here. That is crazy. So, and now we get to lock in and we get to trade. So first off, y'all, keep hitting that like button. We got more giveaways to go. We'll run another one at 500 likes. Let's try to get 500 likes for the Tradeify. And other than that, let's go over some news. Oh yeah, for the next one, what we'll do is we can run a Lucid, we can run an Aqua Futures, whatever we want. Let's do one at oh yeah, I gotta tag you. I didn't tag you in the Discord. Tradeify. All right, so morning, Sensei. Now it sounds weird. Sensei. I'm like, why can't I say that right? Good morning, Sensei. You love that cup. London session will always work for you, Luna. You don't need to. Oh, wait, why am I on these old? Guys, I just started seeing these old comments. I switched screens. Just tag me. It's fine. Yeah, Loco Montana. Guys, it's so weird. I actually just went back in the stream and was looking at the wrong comments. So, yeah, I'll just tag you, Loco Montana. No problem. I got you, bro. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What's up, Johnny Trading? So, guys, we have a big day ahead. Hey, Luna, why everyone's saying W Tradeify in the chat? Because we just gave away 150K Tradeify, and Tradeify is our new sponsor. So, it is Wednesday. We have some news today. Okay, we have PMI, ISM manufacturing, and that is at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. This is in BST now. This is in London. I don't know how to change it to be EST. And then so at 10 a.m. we have PMI, and then we have Fed Warsh speaks at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, we got some news tomorrow too. We got non-farm employment change, unemployment rate, average hourly earnings, and then Friday, no news. So guys, we got to stay on the lookout for that news today. We're going to pretty much be watching out from 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and on. All right, so let's stay locked in. Maybe we actually get a second double break, and doesn't look like it because we already broke these highs. So no second double break. I mean, maybe a VWAP bounce. But guys, look at this. I could have gotten the full trade. I feel kind of lame. I didn't get it. Yeah, well, today we do have the Fed Warsh speak, and we have ISM PMI. What songs do I want to upload? You don't like what you're seeing on the charts? Oh, yeah. Did you say you were short or something? I'm sorry. We're getting the full move, guys. We just hit my full TP originally, which was to these highs, 28. We just hit my full TP. PFM is the best. I agree, Dino Trader. I agree big time. I'm not holding, guys. I don't even want to talk about what I did. I cut my trade so early. I've been a little antsy with my winners lately. Higher time frame is bullish. I don't even know why I want to short. I feel you, though. I feel you. I mean, we've been moving on down. We've been moving down, since yesterday's close. So we're going to get into the charts here. We're going to do some charting. Let me add a few new songs. Let me add a few new songs. Wait, I added the wrong code song. Okay, so I'm going to delete this one. I'm going to try the other one. NQ double breaking. Oh, so I took it on ES, but I didn't think about if I could do it on like both, like one after the other. That's actually a good idea. Let's see. Oh man, did I miss the double? Could I do it on both? I didn't even think about that before, chat. I could take the same trade on ES and then on NQ and get double trouble. It is double breaking. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. Chat. I don't know what I should do here. Maybe I'll just take it in my Fund It Next account since I have them right here. Whoa, I didn't even think about that. Quick, I forget how to estimate the sizing here. So we got 37.5 times $2, $75, 300 divided by 75, 4 lots times 2 accounts, so that's 8. I'm going to do 10.
hit the button, gotta stop, gotta wait. Look for reasons not to trade, that's how you elevate. It's patience, it's progress, it's lessons I learn. Every page in the journal makes a tables turn. From the pre-flight checks to the moment I play, I'm just grateful for the grind every single day. Yeah, I wake up, clear sky, it's time to take that.
All right, let's send it. So we do have this little divergence between NQ and ES. I already took this trade in my funded accounts in my personal account, so I'm not going to take it again in my other accounts. But yeah, good call. We did. I wasn't even thinking about this, but look at that. We got a clean double break here. So I'm going to target 394. Okay, I'm going to check out some of the boys' songs. Let's try Ride the Wave. There's one called Butt Cheeks. You're long. ES much stronger than NQ this morning. Yeah, it is, right? So I took this long already in ES. Here's the trade I took. But we haven't been coming down. We've been coming down all morning. But look, ES is outside of the opening range. It's above previous day mid. NQ is in the slow grind. You know, I might even do another eval. Guys, I just realized I'm a little bit over. Oh, never mind. I'm right. I'm not oversized. I did it right. Okay. All right, I just added another account. I used Atos here. Let me put on the Atos chart. Guys, the link for my Instagram is in the chat. So I lost, where's my data, guys? I lost my level 2 data on Atos. I got to activate this. I don't know what's going on here. Hold on. Let me get in TPT. Okay, it should be on. I think I have to close it and open it again. Okay, I'm going to activate my level 2 data. NQ didn't break IB yet. Which side will it break? NQ 50% IB now. It could be a coin flip at the moment. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it in the eval. I'm doing it in the eval. Are we in the buy? Yeah, I just hopped in, but guys, this is like a higher risk for me. So I'm just doing it in one of these, I'm doing some evals only. Sun's up. Water's calm. Drop the fear, baby. Ride the Sorry, guys, I'm trying to get this level 2 data back on. I don't know what happened here. You took 50% of IB break to the upside on FTAX. It was a green trade. I still haven't started FTAX yet. I still haven't started with FTAX. So guys, keep the likes going. Let's run another giveaway. And I'm going to go over my pre-flight checklist. I'm going to go over some of my trade ideas for the day. We're going to do some charting here. I'm pretty hyped, though, about our new sponsor. I won't lie. I want to add to this, actually. Oh, not 5, though. Let's add a few. Whoa, look where it added. Look where it added. What's going on? Wow, that's the worst ad I've ever seen in my life. That's the worst ad I've ever seen in my life. The worst fill. So something's wrong with my data right now. I'm trying to get on here. Hey, we sincerely. That was the craziest fill I've ever seen. Yeah, something's glitching with my data right now. Good morning, OG Slapman in the house. Great to meet you at the event. What's up, Andres? So something's wrong with my data. I'm going to get it fixed, but for the time being, I'm just going to switch charts, okay? And then let's see also who is our guest today. So we're going to jump into some other analysis here for my trade ideas for the day. So I am in this long right now. So I feel like I had a little moment yesterday where I was thinking about my trading and just really dialing in like my trader identity even more so, like realizing more and more you know, how I want to be trading, how I like to trade props, and like feeling just this overall acceptance of my style of trading. And so guys, my plan is to stack a million different accounts and trade small size. Instead of doing the burn and turn accounts, I want to have like 100 prop accounts all copying together and do tiny base hits every day. Meanwhile, I'm going to be trading personal accounts and taking payouts from my personal accounts. So like right now, guys, I have my own, I've been trading my own personal account, and this is where I feel good. This is where I feel comfortable. So let's go to my, we'll go to my live account right here. So I ended up down $10 yesterday, but that was 2 trades. So I had a win and I had a loss. Oh, no. Yeah, I had a loss and then a win. And yeah, if I held it a tiny bit more, I could have easily turned that green. So that's like a tiny, tiny red day there. So overall good low. Look at this. May, only 1 loss. June, pretty much 1 loss per week. So that's kind of been the way it's going. But what I want to do is I'm going to start another personal account with more money in it that I take payouts from. This account, the plan is just slowly stack it. Look at my profit factor right now. 2.7 profit factor, chat. Isn't that awesome? I don't show this to brag. I show this to show the, you know, my strategy and my results. So 73.9% win rate. 0.73 R&R, 2.07 profit factor. So I trade my personal accounts better than I trade prop accounts. That's just what I've always known it too. I've known it. I've done it for 9 years trading personal. So like prop accounts, I just end up sometimes like trading them a little too aggressively and stuff like that. So what my thought is I'm going to start another prop account, and I don't know, maybe 10K, 15K, 20K. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what I'm going to start it with, but I want it to be enough that I can take like a daily payout from it, where if I win my trade, it feels good, make a few $100. So actually I have an idea. We're going to look at my spreadsheet and see what size I should put into my personal. So I want to like at least risk like $200 to $300 per trade. And so I already have a risk table that I made for personal. So here's how I want to be trading my personal. Okay. So if I have $1,000, I want to risk 100. So here's my percentage of risk as I grow my account, what I feel comfortable with. So, okay, look at this. $300 is a $6,600 account. $300 risk per trade. Isaac S. Willie says, hello, how do you connect multiple accounts to copy trade them? Need guidance, please. It depends on which platform are you trading on. So are you trading on Atos? Because Atos makes it really easy if you have Rhythmic accounts. But if you're on Tradeovate, then you can just trade the accounts on that one platform. If you want to trade multiple prop accounts from different companies, then we're going to need to talk about a third-party platform. Love the mini account with small target idea. Thank you, Red Sauce. So I kind of like it too, that it's like different, like not that many people do that. Most people burn and churn. So here's what I'm looking at. $6,600 is $300 risk. So if I got my minimum 0.5 R, that's actually not bad, $150. So maybe though I'll do a little bit more, even 7,000. What's 500? 16,000? For some reason, I feel like that might make me feel a little bit uneasy. With Atos, you can trade all the prop firms. Yes, but they have to only be QCG or Rhythmic. So I use Rhythmic. Is that what it is called, QCG? What's it called? Yeah, CQG. Share this table. Okay. DM me on Instagram, Dino, and we'll share it with you. And so what this is, guys, it's an exponential type of thing, I think. I don't know, maybe my math isn't that good. But the idea is that I'm risking less as my account grows up percentage-wise, while always risking more dollar-wise. CQG, yeah. So the Atos offers CQG and Rhythmic. We'll drop the Atos links in the chat right now. And there's a link to my Instagram too. All right, so let me double check the guests. Where do I see this? Let me see. Where's Slack? I've lost Slack. Oh, look at this. We're coming right back down. Who's on today? I don't even know. Guys, so we're stoked about these new 150K giveaways. Well, today it's 150K, but we're stoked about our new sponsor, Tradeify. And we'd still have Aqua Futures and Lucid Trading. So let's run another giveaway. How about that? Can we get 200 likes? Who are our guests today? Tradecopia is a great copy trader if you plan to trade across firms. So that's kind of what I was thinking about doing. I'll probably try to wait though and message them to see if I can do my whole magical affiliate deal thing. Magical. Great meeting you at the event, bro. It was a blast. Quick question: are you using Atos for entries and NinjaTrader and not NinjaTrader anymore, or are you using both for copying? So, well, Atos doesn't do Tradeovate. So, and right now I'm on my MacBook. I think if I do this, you can see my MacBook. No, kind of. Yeah, there's a Mac. So, I'm using my MacBook right now, so we don't have NinjaTrader here. So I'm using Tradeovate accounts here, which you can just see. I'll bring it on the screen. Luna, for trading futures, which version of Atos do you need? Any version. It depends if you're on Mac or Windows, but the Mac version is still in beta testing. So they're actually like, I think they think we're crazy for actually trading on it. They're like, guys, this is beta testing. Like, be careful. But it works great. It's been awesome already. Like, I actually really like the Mac version is a little bit more user friendly. Can you raise the chart so I can take a screenshot of it? Yeah, which one do you want? Which chart do you want? So I just messaged TPT, and they said I should have my level 2 data on. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, it's just taking a second to load. We hit today's VWAP and came back down. Yeah, the daily VWAP. New prop firm. So basically, you pay a subscription to trade under a given. Oh, new to prop firms. What's up, Chileb? So basically, you pay a subscription to trade under an account. You keep a percentage of profit. Max loss for you is the subscription paid. So the common model right now is like you pay one time, and or you pay an activation fee. So it depends. We have straight to fund it. So like a straight to fund it, for example, you might spend a little bit more, like 300, 400 bucks on an account. But then if you hit the payout goal, you try to trade for 3,000 bucks. So you get high leverage essentially. And if you hit the payout goal, depending on which account it is, it's different. Then you can withdraw a certain amount of the profit. So maybe it's a profit split. You can hit 3,000 bucks, take out 1,500, and then meanwhile you only spent 3,000, or you only spent 300 bucks. So that's like one example of the model. Another example would be you pay 50 bucks or 70 bucks for an eval, which is evaluation, and then you have to pass the first phase. So you hit 3,000 bucks, and then you're in a funded account where it's a different rule. So maybe you need 5 days of 150 bucks, and then anything over 0, you can take out 50% of it or something like that. So each firm has a different model. So you can actually go to propfirmmatch.com and see the different firms and the different rules and see which ones you like. All right, here we go, guys. I got Atos back working with my level 2 data. Wait, what happened? My trade got closed too at break even. Guys, I don't know what happened. My trade is closed at break even when I closed the platform somehow. What? I might just jump back in this. Oh, here, let me show you at toss again. Wait, what 150K trade account giveaway is it? That's crazy. So I actually don't know which account it is. I messaged the team and I'm waiting for the right person who knows. So let me switch back over to Atos. Yeah, there's the link for prop for match. And we're gonna run down a giveaway. Chat, how many likes do we have? I'm just gonna jump back in this, I think. Oh, look, I am still in it. So see, guys, check out this. Here's Luna. Why are you adding moving average? What do you mean? Adding? I've always had moving averages on my chart. So I use the 8 and the 24 and the 89. Those are my favorite ones. So guys, check out how clean the account dashboard is. You can make copy trade groups super simply. You just click add group, and then you can quickly, you can't see the pop-up screen, but it's super easy to select the accounts. And check this out. We got heat map. And this is included for free. Like whatever, with the cost.
Sun's up. Water's calm. Drop the fear, baby. We ride the day. Win or lose, let it ride.
Okay, so which one am I in? You can look how easy it is to view my accounts, which trades I'm in. And there's a link for Atos if you're trying to get on it. That's my personal link. 235, account number 235. Oh, I know why. Because I'm not on MNQ. You can trade on the dome too. Guys, Atos is so legit. It's crazy. There we go. We're back, baby. Just an eval trade here. Just an eval trade. You're saying you're seeing inside bar report, so NQ trading inside previous day high and low. So 82% of breaking yesterday's range, 17% chance it stays within the range. So you think which side of IB are you looking for it to break? Good morning. What did I miss? Andy Willis, you missed the big announcement. We have a new sponsor, Tradeify. Yeah, that 150K is just for today. We're going to do 25Ks the rest of the time. Uh-oh, 75% bearish. 62% of double break, 75% bearish. You mean double break VWAP trade? So I got back in the long. Bro, you telling me that right now is literally making me want to jump out of this trade. I literally might just take my little cut here. I'm gonna cut it. I don't have any problem. I'm just gonna cut it. I'm gonna wait because it does look bearish right now. We just broke all these EMAs and everything. I'm out. It looks bearish. I normally don't like react when I try not to trade based on what other people say. You know, I just take my own trades. But right now, everything's looking kind of bearish. And if anything, it just looks a little choppy. Hi, Luna. I just woke up to see my Lucid Pro funded with 2K breach. Not sure why, but I need that pending order on TradingView. Didn't cancel when I used to exit all positions on TradeOvate. I have had, so guys, yesterday I had 2 copy trader errors on TradeOvate, and you guys, I don't know, some of you know me, that I get so tilted from copy trade issues. You still think it's going to go up? Yeah, I'm just going to hop out now. It's just on this eval, but I'm going to hop out. But I probably just, now watch this, it's going right back up. It's just choppy right now. I'm cool just sitting on my hands. Yeah, guys, chat, it's very choppy right now, right? ES is stronger too. So I already took the ES double break trade, and then I saw that NQ had made the double break, so I jumped in. But I don't really feel very convinced on it in any way, so I just cut the trade. Guys, yeah, this price action is so bad, bro. Yeah, it is a little bad right now. My water tastes kind of weird. This water tastes trash. Yeah, it's hit the sub on my YouTube channel. I'm almost at 5,000 subscribers, like very close, if everyone hits it. So how are we doing on these likes, guys? 40 more likes and let's run another giveaway. All right, I'm gonna switch up the music. I'm trying out some of these tracks from Alex, I think. I like the instrumental ones too. Here we go. Good job, We Buy House. Three for 3 on your mechanical 5-minute scalping strat. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait, guys. I'm sitting on my hands for now. Like literally, I'm gonna sit on my hands because I'm already up on the day. I'm up green right now. Green, green, green. Guys, this dome trader looks really cool. Well, you know, maybe we can do the dome trader on this other chart. Look, you just click, boom, boom, boom. Oh, and you can select how many lots you want. 1, 2, 5, 10, 100. This delta too is really clean. Starting my new Lucid 50K account today. I'm just sitting on my hands. Good job sitting on your hands though. Good job sitting on your hands. Yeah, I jumped out of that position pretty willy-nilly, but I'm kind of just like, yeah, whatever. We're making lower highs. We're also making higher lows. What I would want to look for here is some sort of like, since we're consolidating a little bit, exhaustion, absorption, something like that. Like these wicks are nice to the downside. I'm going to go ahead and add my trades. So maybe we should do some trade journaling. So I'm going to switch screens real quick. Where can you listen to the PFM songs? You're at the right place right here. Just chill on the stream. You can always listen back to old streams too. You can find where we play the songs and listen. But I'm going to try to remember this one. These like instrumental ones are really good for the opening, for like when I have the 5-minute timer on in the beginning. All right, so I'm going to switch the screen real quick. Guys, I have no clue who the guest is today. All right, let's try to figure this out. I want your view on MGC. Okay, we can look at MGC. I haven't. Oh, this is now it's still looking good. We're holding above that VWAP, guys. Man, did I close my trade too soon? Probably. So we can look at MGC right here. It's just, wow, look how bearish this looks. This is a 4-hour chart. So let's go to the daily first. Okay. Oh, look, guys, we hit my target. So I drew this on down here as a target like weeks ago. And we just finally hit it. Look, that's why that magnet's here. Wow, we crushed it. See, if I just held one contract in my personal account, that would be so much money. That's crazy. Oh, I shared the wrong thing. Hold on, let me do this again. There we go. That's better. There we have it. So yeah, check this out, guys. We hit the full target here. So I drew this magnet on. It took a little bit of time. It almost hit it here, and then it hit it here. Yeah, time to buy some gold, huh, guys? Gold went up like crazy and back down. What I've heard is that stuff to do with China, but I don't really know the details on that. I'm not as much like that good at global macroeconomics. Luna, no Humpty Dumpty reply. If you needed a winning trade to save your life, would you pick Alex or Zach to take that trade? Bro. Oh, dude, how are you going to put me on the spot like that? I would pick Luna. I'd pick myself, but okay. How about... Oh, bro. Okay, it depends, though. Okay? It depends. It's really hard because those boys are really good at, like, doing the prop firm thing, you know? Like, they're not scared to blow accounts, but they get mad payouts, right? So that's the game that they're playing, and I'm, like, the opposite of that. So, like, it depends how locked in they are. Because if it was like, if you're in a taxi cab with Alex and he's trading on his phone, I wouldn't copy trade. If it's lunchbox and Alex is in the money, I don't know, guys. I think, though, here's my true answer. I'm going to be honest with you. And the reason, though, isn't what you're going to think. Okay? I would pick Zarb. But it's because Zarb goes low size with the wide stop loss. Alex will pile in and either make a huge trade or burn an account, you know, but I know Alex will lock in on certain accounts when he's in a funded account and stuff. He does lock in and he trades well. But Zarb will trade small size. So I would actually copy trade Zarb. And then the real reason though is because I know Zarb's trading more than Alex is trading. I've known Zarb now for like 6 months or something like that and followed his trading. So I more know what he's looking at and what he's doing. So I would feel more comfortable copy trading him, even though, to be honest, I don't copy trade anybody. I swear, somehow, if I try to copy trade someone, guys, I always get the losing trade. That's what it feels like. So I really don't like copy trading. I would rather trade some super basic strategy like inside bars than copy trade someone. And what do you guys think, chat? If you trade metals, maybe wait for news events today, Fed speech. Oh yeah, so let's look at this metal chart. But that's a funny question. But my real answer is Zarb, just because I know Zarb's trading more and that he sizes more how I like to size. And then the real answer is I would never copy trade anyone. So I like to trade my own trades. You copy traded Zach for Asia lows and got spanked. Yeah. Well, guys, it just depends on people's win rate. If someone has a low win rate, like Zach probably has a lower win rate, but higher wins, because Zach will hold these big trades. Yeah, I feel you. Michael says, I don't like to listen to other traders while in trade. Usually makes me don't trust myself as much. Yeah, it's happened to me a bunch of times. Yep. Good morning, FEMA. So guys, here we have the Zach is the goat. Yeah, they're both goats in their own way. And I'm less of a prop trader. I'm more of a personal account trader. Like I feel comfortable in my personal account. So guys, here we have gold coming down. This is a daily chart, and we're making it's very bearish. But when we get to the 4-hour chart, I'm going to move my levels around. Look, we have these lows here. We have some highs up here. Okay, so check out the current direction on this 4-hour is down, but we have a target tapped zone. So when I say target tapped, I just mean, look, we have like kind of equal lows right here. So I actually would be able to long this. Let's go to the 1-hour because we had the target tapped. So 1 hour, I'm actually going to adjust my chart to the 1 hour here, my lines, 30-minute. Yeah, look at that. On the 30-minute, that's a clean level. So we're bouncing at this level from the 4-hour target tapped being hit. So I don't mind the long here because we tapped that target. But it would have been for a scalp like here. Luna, why do you use VWAP and which VWAP in any settings? So right now I'm using the VWAP that I'm trading is the double break setup from Austin, and you can find his videos about that trade on it. Guys, it looks like I shouldn't have closed my trade. See, I think that's because chat got me all scared. Just like what you were saying, like the idea of it being bearish was put in my head, but I did see the lower highs, and it could still go back down, but now we're bouncing. But so this is the long I could have taken for the scalp. Like it would have been something like this. And we can even look at the 15-minute. Yeah, look at that 15-minute level right there. Stop loss would have been down. New candle open and take that flip for like these highs right there. Something like that is how I trade gold. I haven't traded gold that much. If I start trading Asia session, then I'll start trading gold again. Guys, giveaway at 200 likes. Can we hit 200 likes real quick? Yeah, let's hit it right now. 200 likes. Let's do a giveaway. So let's do a giveaway for Aqua Futures, and then we'll do another giveaway at 300 likes. See, and now we're right back down. So this goes to show if I'm like going like, oh, I should have been long. I should have stayed. I should have got out. Oh, we're choppy right now, and I'm happy to sit on my hands. I'm happy to sit on my hands. What's the best place to start futures as a beginner is right here. You made it to the right place. All right, I'm going to go through my pre-flight checklist, and then yeah, we have good people in chat. You can, if you ask a question, even people in chat will answer it really well too. So this is a really good community. Join the Prop for Match Discord, And you can also win accounts here and everything. So watch 12 hours a day, start to finish, and you'll learn a lot of tips and tricks along the way. So just stay tuned. Maybe before even buying anything, watch for like a week. Guys, my water tastes bad from the sink here. All right, let's just run a giveaway. So what should the code be, chat? How about we do I love PFM? So I'm going to drop the code in the giveaway portal. Duration, I'll just do, can we do, we'll do 3 minutes. What do you guys want? 3 minutes? We'll do 3 minutes. All right, guys, the code is I love PFM. Duration 3 minutes. So you do it in the Discord. So you go to discord.com/invite/prop for match. Once you're in the Discord, then once you're in the Discord, verify that you're human and then go down to the giveaway portal, and I'm going to drop it in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. It's in there. So here's where you join, okay? Right there. All right, should we switch up the tunes? Let's keep it moving, moving, moving. Which one should we do? Midnight Pulse? Okay. Guys, giveaway is live in the Discord. It's pinned to the comments. Pinned to the comments right up there. All right, so let's go over some pre-flight checklist vibes, and then we're gonna go over my journal some more. And so this is the type of stuff that I actually really like doing on stream because, guys, I was like, oops. What do I do? I did something. There we go. So I was like reviewing my May because my May was really good. Hi, Luna, what system are you using in your trading journal to manage your accounts? So I use my Luna's trade log, which you can get in my Discord. We'll drop a link. And then I also use Gainway, which I'm about to update this right now. Here, we'll just update Gainway first. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my trades. Oh, I only do funded accounts in my Gainway. So I'm going to go to orders and download today's CVS file. And then we're going to go back to Gainway. Dude, we're about to we're going to release Gainway soon. Wait, what happened? Why is it not showing? Do we have a filter on or something? Oh, that is why. Look at that. There we have it. Gainway, boom. So trade at it. And then I'm going to go to, what else did we have? Oh yeah, personal account. We have Percy Jackson. So same thing. Guys, I can't believe I paper handed this trade $30. That barely pays for breakfast. What was I thinking? That should be $100 trade right there in my Percy. I was a little paper handy. I got in the trade a little quick and a little late, so it should have been more, and I missed my entry. But a win is a win. Guys, we keep stacking the W's here in my funded accounts. Look at that. So I was looking back. Oh, wait, here. Sorry. Right here. So I was looking back at my May. Yep, I just export day by day. If I want it to be safe, so Gainway will automatically detect duplicate data. So I can always say, I think I might have forgotten something. I can just export the whole month and re-import it. So I was looking at May and I was like, why did I do so well in May? And you know what I did in May? If you look back at the prop firm match streams, every day pretty much, first thing I did was I went over my rules. And so this is one reason I like to be like this on stream, because for one, it helps me trade. And for two, anything that we can do to bring us back to our piece, our strategy, our edge can do that. So like today, where's the edge? What's in play? Volume profile, Fibonacci, previous day, or trend. So those are my strategies essentially, right? So what that first reminds me to do is to look at what's going on. So let's go look at this chart right here. Wow, look at gold pumping. Wow, and ES is still holding strong here. So let's look at this and see Mag 7 is strong in the extended hours, but it's red in the extended hours. So actually, Mag 7 is not strong. I said it wrong. So we have Microsoft strong and Amazon strong. We're about to run that giveaway, guys. Let me just explain this real quick. So we have, here's Apple, SPX, Google, Meta, ETH, why not? Let's look at ETH. Let's actually look at Bitcoin real quick. BTC, USD. Let's actually look at the right chart I like right here. So I don't need my indicator on this. Okay, done. So where were we? We're about to run that giveaway. I guess we should just run the giveaway. But so first I need to do is go over my checklist before I trade. Plan my 3 trades of the day. So that's another thing that really helps me. I look for where the edge is, which we're going to do after this giveaway, and then I plan my 3 trades. And then at that point, watch every candle close and anticipate the closes so that I can stay in the pocket with what the charts are doing. Right? All right, guys, we got James Bruce joining today. There we go. Chat, we're getting mixed reports about the market. I thought the market was open today. If anyone can confirm on the CME website. If someone can confirm if the markets are open tomorrow, I thought they were open, but we're hearing from someone else who's a pro trader that they're not open tomorrow. So maybe I'm completely wrong. So let's run this giveaway and then we'll continue where I left off. But I'll just read through it real quick. Watch every candle close, anticipate the close. Once in a trade, hold every trade win or loss, move stop loss to break even at 1 hour. I'm allowed to move my stop loss, and this is just something I've been practicing. That's my own thing, right? No purple trades, which means no, like I only want to take wins and losses. I don't want to take an accidental avoidable loss. A loss is okay though, it's part of the strategy. It's open tomorrow, it's closed. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing from different people. Look for reasons not to take the trade. Correct mistakes immediately. Check previous day journal entries and trade logs, so that will help keep me in the pocket. Consider trading NQ or being open to it during London. All right, let's do the giveaway time. All right, guys, giveaway time. Sorry I took so long. Well, I didn't take that long, 4 minutes. So early close, what does that, it's a 12, right? That's normally when they do the early close. Wow, so it is closed. Okay, chat's saying it's closed. Okay, so we're gonna run this giveaway. The code was I love PFM. Guys, we'll just do another one. Let's get what are we at right now? 200. Let's get 300 likes. But chat, what I'm saying is if we can get 500 likes, I'll do another 150K account. Okay? So if everyone just hits it right now, we're gonna crush it. So everyone hit that like. W's in the chat for the algo, and let's try to get these likes up. We'll do another trade of 550K account. Luna, you look so handsome. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. Man or not man. There's a 97% chance it's always a guy, you know, it's mostly male audience. So I just always assume people are male, but it's funny. Like Ravith, I always say bro. And then Ravith, and when I met her at the conference, she's like, I'm not a bro. I'm like, oh, you're not a bro. I'm sorry. Which actually, speaking of, we're talking about going to Cambridge tomorrow. I mean today, but maybe tomorrow's better. She's like, I'm not a bro. I'm not a bro. I probably am a bro, but that's okay. 500 likes for 150K Tradeify giveaway, guys. Everyone just hit that like. What's stopping you? Tell your friends, everyone in your Discords, call your mother. Say, quick, go to this link, hit that like button. So yeah, we're gonna go to Cambridge today. It's pronounced Cambridge. Okay, I can sound it. Cambridge. Going for a little cycle around Cambridge, ain't it? Going for a cycle about Cambridge, in it, bruv? I'm not an accent guy. I'm sorry. A lot of cyclers in Cambridge, in it, bro. In it, bruv. Yeah, okay, it's really bad. I'm not even trying, I don't think. And I'm too embarrassed to do it. So guys, let's all right, guys. What is Luna's Lounge? That's my private trader accountability group. Very small, intimate space where we just trade together. We have a trading floor. I keep it a small paywall. It's like $40, but I don't want people in there really. I mean, it's my private group. So it's literally like 15 people or something. And half the people or more aren't paying, or they're paying like nothing. They're paying like $10 or something because they were the original people. So it's very, very small. And we have a trading floor where we just hang out and trade together. There's like a few people in there in particular, though, 3 that are really, really good traders. All right, guys. So this is for Aqua Futures account, no activation fees. If in Cambridge, why not go punting on the river? Came a good guide will give you a lot of college history. Okay. Go to Oxfordshire too. I was also trained in Oxford too. It's a cool place. Yeah. So Ravith is going to be the one to give me the guide of Cambridge. So guys, here we go. We're going to run this for an Aqua Futures account. Rock and roll. Let's get this thing going in 3, 2, 1. All right, let's go. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Horizon Tradings. I've seen you in here for so long. Horizon, let's go. Congratulations on winning an Aqua Futures account. I'm going to tag you in the Discord. They will reach out to you. Congratulations. Horizon in the house. Well, let's just get more giveaways going, guys. How about that? So how about we get some more giveaways going here? Let's just hit that like button. I think we can hit 500 likes. We'll do another one at 300 though. Screw it. Or maybe we can do like a little more than 300, but we have 265. So we're almost there. Luna, namaste. Namaste to you. Namaste, namas go. How do you enter through Discord? It's saying I don't have permission. I don't know what that means, to be honest. So first you enter Discord, then you verify that you're human, and then you'll see the other chat. So you got to do the verification channel. Yeah, we'll do another one. Let's see if we can get 333, but I'll even do it at 300. I don't really care. We'll do another giveaway soon. All right, so let's run over our analysis. So I never took this trade. Guys, the longs are still looking better now. I closed the long I had. But let's lock in here. Let's lock in. So where were we? We're in the journal. So where is the edge? What's in play? So let's find out what's in edge for my strategies. And so this is like, even if you have different strategies and process, I think having a process is amazing. And so I highly recommend that everyone has some sort of process here. I might actually send an eval if we break these highs. This water tastes so bad. So look at this. We're above IB. I could do an IB breakout. Oh, we're hitting an IB breakout right now. Guys, I could do an IB breakout here. Maybe in an eval. I'm going to do it in an eval. I'm going to do this in an eval. Did you say market's going to be closed? So that's what everyone's saying in chat. I was actually confused because I thought it was open tomorrow. So the only way I know how to look is to go to the CME website. I don't think it's closed still. It's hard for me to believe it. But let's see. I'll ask Claude too. I know I'm a trader. I'm in the Europe for I'm in Europe for July 4th. Let's see what Claude says. Oh wait, tomorrow's Thursday. I meant Friday. Not tomorrow. Yeah, it says, here's the deal. Since it's July 4th falls on a Saturday this year, CME observes the holiday on Friday, July 3rd. Since July 4th falls on Saturday, some federal holidays observed on Friday. It's not a full closure. Globex is still evening. Yeah, so guys, it is closed tomorrow at noon, Eastern Standard Time. It is closed. I was wrong. Thank you, chat. You guys were right. I just wanted to double check. All right, so I'm long and strong. Okay, so I want to look at the chart. So where's the edge today? What are we looking at? Let me turn on my volume profile. So we're looking at a trending profile yesterday. We have triple node action here. 1, 2, 3. I. And then we have some single print action going on at these lows yesterday. Let me go to the 1 minute. Or maybe I should do like the 5 minute or 2 minute. We're holding above previous week levels. It's having trouble loading this on the 5 minute. All right, we're just gonna do it on the 30 minute. So look, we have single prints down here. And we have single prints up top. Oh, I want to show you guys my short yesterday, guys. Look at this short I took. Guys, I took the GOAT short right here with the 30-minute flip. So I'll show you guys this trade in a second. All right, so check this out. We have single print top, which is really good for protection of those highs, but we also have single print at the low. No single prints here in the bodies. But we do have this like double distribution in the market profile, and in the volume profile, we have a triple distribution. So we're going to turn this off, and we're going to say, where's the edge? Well, guys, right now we're in this volume node. We have a volume node down here. We have a volume node up here, which you can also see on the right side of my chart. Like maybe I'll go like this. Okay, there we go. So check this out. Triple distribution from yesterday's range. And to me, that means a potential trending profile. But guess what? It started trending back down. So look what we did. We trended back through this upper node. Now we're in this middle node. Next, we have a lower node. So from this middle node, I'm kind of expecting that we could go up or down. Smash that like and subscribe. Help the PFM fam reach 100K subscribers. Okay, that's a reminder. Okay, so why did we use VWAP, any specific VWAP settings? So I can go over that in a second. I want to finish my analysis here. So yeah, right now I think we have a triple distribution. Well, right in the middle of this distribution. So I'm kind of like bullish above and bearish below. So I'm actually going to draw this on in the middle here, which I know it's kind of funny. And then I'm going to draw it on in the middle here. All right, so now I'm going to delete these other ones. And I'm gonna whatever, I'll just leave this. I'll color this. I'm gonna make it a different color. I don't know what to color it. So I'm just kind of looking for support and resistance here, to be honest. Like, I'm gonna keep it simple, okay? Let's keep it simple. So I'm bullish above, bearish below these blue boxes. So right now we're literally in the exact middle of this triple distribution from yesterday. So to me, the edge is longing above, shorting below, or longing these lows, shorting the high. And look, we're right on this previous day mid. So my target for my long right now should probably just be this 323. So I use so going back to my journal, right? I use this plan to then get locked in. So remembering no purple trades, which means no avoidable losses. Look for reasons not to take the trade. Check mistakes immediately. Check previous day journal entries and trade log. So that will help remind me, like, every day if I review my previous day, which actually yesterday, guys, I need to fill this in. I filled in 2 of them, but then I didn't fill in my afternoon trades. So I had a loser and a winner here. Flipping green though on the day. Between the 3 losses, I ended up the day green with just 1 win, which is awesome to see me. Actually, I held the trade for more than 1 hour. So that trade that I took yesterday with the good one was this short. Oh, what happened? My bad, I did something. All right, so here's this trade I took yesterday. I used my 30-minute flip from these highs. So entry was 2 ticks below this candle. Stop loss 2 ticks above. It was already drawn, right? I'm just showing. And then I ended up holding this for about 1 hour all the way down to here. A little more than 1 hour, actually, is what I got. And look at where that trade was from, guys. Using my strategy, I often do catch these tops. They say you can't catch the exact top. Well, I caught the top 30-minute candle. So, and look at this candle. The reason I took this trade was we had the candle that touched my fib level, this level right here. And then we closed, once that candle closed, big topping wick, closing below my fib level, I put my entry 2 ticks below the candle low, right? 1, 2. Market stop entry, and I held this all the way down to here. And look, it kept going. So I could have just held this and held this and held this. This is my fib extension, and I trade it as a zone. However, maybe I shouldn't trade it as a zone because the level was the one that played out good. These other areas did not play out good. And now look, if I had held this in my personal account, big move down. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to redraw my fib levels for today. So you can see how I draw my fib levels. I'm going to go from RTH high to RTH low. So RTH high is at 10 a.m. right there. RTH low. Yep, also. Oh, that was my drawing. That's not RTH low, huh? Oh yeah, right there. Okay, so RTH high, RTH low. So let me make sure I got this right. RTH high right there. RTH low right there at the open. There we have it. So I'm going to lock that in. And now what I do is I just copy these zones because I like to trade them as a zone. However, I might not keep doing that because yesterday I got burnt on a first trade in the middle of the range. And then I caught it up there. And luckily I caught it for more than 1 hour. So I actually caught it for quite a bit more than 1 hour. And I made, I was up 250 after a full loss. So I made 875 in each account. But then my copy trader didn't work in 2 accounts. So in 2 accounts, I only made $600 each. So these are my fib extension zones. My favorite trade is this one up here. So this is my favorite trade, and I'm going to put it on here. One is going to be short fib extension. Okay, that's my favorite trade. Boom. Look, I could have even got back in this short yesterday because it closed below, but it was after the market closed, so I wouldn't trade that. The idea is to short it back down to previous day high. So this is my best setup. That VWAP long probably has Fit Mom happy on gold. Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, she crushes that VWAP trade on gold. It's crazy on the 5-minute chart. Can I ask what your volume profile settings are? Well, so I just look at different ones. I don't have specific settings. I look at the previous week. Sometimes, like yesterday was the end of the month, so I'll look at the previous. I'll look at the month, but mostly I look at the previous day volume profile, and so I look at that on Atos. So I'll show you in a second. Let me finish these trade ideas, and then I'll show you that too. Okay, so second trade idea here is previous day high short. Short PDH. Long PDL. Ideally with the fib extension. So if we could sweep the extensions and go back in, like if we could sweep Asia lows, essentially. Well, Asia lows are over here. Yeah, we already swept Asia lows. So I'm going to go ahead and do, my second idea is going to be long, or sorry, my third idea is long PDL, previous day low, plus fib extension, ideally. So the short from previous day high, it's also PDH. I mean, sorry, I can't speak. Previous day value area high. So that double level confluence is great, but we have point of control right here, so it's not as great, right? And if we go to the 1 minute real quick, let's get my point of control to make sure it's calculating right. All right, there we go. Point of control is at 555. So maybe this is more like this, and I just short it to previous day point of control. And so the levels, though, are better on Atos. So we're going to switch over to Atos now, and I'll show you how I do my volume profile settings. So, but for TradingView, guys, I just use my Luna Levels Pro, which I give in my Discord. And one day, I keep saying it, I'm going to get it for everybody. I'm going to get it for everybody for free. So let's switch over to Atos. You guys know I'm in that long still, so we're long and strong. I took the initial balance breakout. So let's go back over. Where are we at? I should have held my original long. Well. How do we go back to Atos? There we have it. New here. Hello. What's up, Ink Trading? How you doing? What you trade? What's your style? So guys, I'm in this initial balance breakout. There's actually a really good initial balance indicator here. Let's find it. So I'm going to add this one for London time. I don't know what time zone is my chart in. It's in Europe time. So we're going to do, what is it? 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. Okay, so here's my volume profiles on the left side. What indicators do I use? I just made my own to put all my levels on. So it's called Luna levels, and it has the volume profile, previous day levels. It doesn't have the fib extensions, but I can program that in there. So I need to add the fib extensions. Guys, W trade right here. So here's my volume profiles. You want to see the settings? I'll show you. So I have 2 different volume profiles on here. The green one is previous day. Oh, look, we do have the IB right now. Oh, the IB is showing. Look at that, guys. So that's the IB. Oh, I'm on the 1 minute or something. What am I doing here on the 1 minute? There we go. That's better, chat. There we go. That's way better. So here's the initial balance. That's what I'm in right now. I'm in the initial balance breakout. I took it on the 15-minute chart, but let's look at the 30. So here's the indicators that I use on here, just so you can see. Initial balance, cumulative volume delta, depth of market bars. Oh, I like the stacked imbalances. Let's add it. Okay, so also what I want to do is I want to copy this exact chart and make it big. Oh, here we go. I can just do that. Oh, all right. That's beautiful, chat. So here we go. Let me message someone real quick. All right, chat. So here's my volume profile settings. So you can see right here. Oh. This is the previous day's levels. And I have it extend the value areas. So I'm going to actually edit this right here. So this is just fixed volume profile, TPO. We have a giveaway at 333, but actually we can do it at 300 if you guys want. So look at this, highlight color. I extend the lines to the right. How do I make these lines different color? Oh, here we go. Let's go bright blue. Oh, that's point of control, so we'll do that one red. There you go, point of control. And then we have the profile value area high and low. We'll do those ones blue, is how I like them. Check that out, chat. Beautiful chart. You trade NQ, and I use a couple of things, gamma, SD, SR, and standard deviation. Nice, I love that. Keep it simple, I like that. So I'm going to apply the settings here. So guys, here's my fixed range volume profile. You can see it right here in my indicators. Oh, you can't see it when I pop up the indicators. I can also add an indicator called big trades. Okay, so I have this previous day volume profile like that, and then I have this other one right here. So this is today's volume profile. And you can see, maybe I'll just make that one bigger so I can see the lines, but I don't extend the lines over. I could, however, if I double click it, maybe I should try to extend the lines. Maybe I'll like it better, extend the lines. And yeah, maybe I'll like that. Apply. I just don't want to make my chart too messy. That looks awesome, Luna. What indicator is it for the lines on the right chart, green and red? That is the depth of market. So we're talking about standard deviations of IB. So here's the London IB. Standard deviation is up here. So you know what, chat? Let's put our target up at that standard deviation. But we also have the value area high right here. So I could just do value area high of the current session. Either one, whatever. It'll probably move up as we trade up. ES just swept it into a bearish 4-hour gap. Okay, so maybe that's why it just rejected so hard. And VWAP. We just hit the daily VWAP. We hit 300 likes. All right, guys, let me take a quick break real quick. And then let's run that giveaway when I get back, but let's get the likes up even more, okay? I'm just gonna leave my screen on. I'll just mute my mic. All right, we're gonna run that giveaway in a second. Let's just see how many likes we can get, and we'll pick which account we do, because we already did a Tradeify 150K. We already did an Aqua Futures. So we could do a Lucid. I'm saying 500 likes, and we'll do another 150K. So just get those likes up and try to convince me to do a Lucid at least. Let's see if we can hit 333. And yeah, guys, isn't this chart beautiful? So we have this current session value area, volume profile, and I'm actually going to turn off the extended lines. Well, I don't know. I kind of like it, but it starts to look a little crowded. I don't even see now where to turn it off. There it is. So I'm just going to make it bigger, but not turn it off. How about that? And then here's our previous day, value area high, value point of control, and value area low. And here's our initial balance. So you know what else I'm going to do is I'm going to add another initial balance. Guys, I love Atos so much. We'll drop the link again here. I'm going to add one more initial balance. And what time is the open? In London time, it is 2:30. to 3:30. Boom. So here we go. Here's New York from yesterday. I could move these I could take off the extensions. It does look a little crazy. But you know what I'll do? I have an idea. I'm gonna take off the oops. I want to take off the labels on the extensions. Oh shoot. What did I do? Cancel? Okay, hold on. So I'm just gonna take off the labels. There you go. Oh, look, we have IBH, IBL, and IBM. Huh. So these are fib extensions from yesterday's. So I don't want them to extend that far though. So maybe, I don't know. I don't know. There's probably very custom settings in here. See, the chart's just getting a little messy now. So I'm just gonna hide this previous day. I'm gonna hide the. Yeah, I'll just hide the one from New York and just have this one on for now. Oh no, wrong. I did the wrong one. There we go. All right, there we have it, guys. Clean. So London IB, big orders right here. These squares are large orders, big trades. I mean, and we can kind of change this visualization. Can I turn it into bubbles? There we go. Diamonds. So we got big trade orders on. Where are you at the moment, Luna? How did you enjoy London? I'm in London right now. I'm in Shoreditch. I'm in the hipster town, hipster land. Guys, I finally got my filtered coffee. Because the espresso here hasn't been really sitting right with me. I do like espresso, but like, you know, just like the basic restaurant's espresso, I don't really like that much. If it's a really nice place, I do. So I'm happy to get my drip coffee or filter coffee from the hipster places. And I want to put my stop just right below this wick here because see, we have these orders here. I have something weird with my settings on NQ still on this footprint chart. I don't know why. I need to figure it out. Here's the daily chart too. So look, we're rejecting previous day high. I definitely think we could, like, I kind of feel like market makers like sent this up to have a green monthly candle, and then now that we had a green monthly candle, we can come back down a little bit. I don't know if that's crazy, but that's kind of what I'm feeling. Guys, we got our guests coming on soon. All right, let's run the giveaway. All right, Joe, I'm going to send you something right now. See if you can add this to chat. I think it's too long, though. Because we got James Bruce coming on soon. So let's drop also another link for Atos here. And I'm going to get the giveaway set up. Luna, for IB, it is the first 1 hour of the session, right? It hasn't been broken yet. So IB was broken on MES at least, unless I put in the wrong time for IB. But yeah, it was broken. IBH high. So London Open, the first hour. I'm Puerto Rican. Luna is moon in Spanish. What a nice name. Yep. So I got the name Luna because I had an old Discord account that was, it was like Luna Sol Tierra or something. It was like Sun, Moon, and Stars or something like that. Just because randomly, I just needed a name, and I was like, boo, 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 boo. And then it just stuck as Luna because it was the easiest one to use. And then it became my Twitter handle. And then before I knew it, now I'm Luna. Because I used to not tell people I trade it. Are you a tea or coffee lover? I like both. Like right now, I should actually go make some tea. Once James gets on, I'll take a little break. So guys, we're going to run the giveaway. And the giveaway, what should the code be? Oh yeah, let me drop the last winner here was Horizon. So we're going to get this giveaway going, guys. Thank you for the likes. And go to Beagle Bake for lunch and get a salt beef. Okay, I need to write that down, though. I want to send that to myself. Yeah, I'm going to text myself. What do we got? WhatsApp? I don't know how to do this. Let's see. All right, thanks for the recommendation. 527 is a gamma level. It's holding up nice. Okay, there we go. Let's send it. Let's get above this VWAP. So we have James Bruce coming in. I'm going to try to get this giveaway going first, though. So what should the code be, chat? What should the code be? Code could be Atos because it's awesome. Trump market. Oh, yeah, so that doesn't work. Yeah, we can just delete that, Joe. Yeah, let's just delete all that. That doesn't work. Uh-oh, the music just stopped for me. Oh, man, it did this glitchy thing. I think you guys can still hear the music, but it just stopped for me. Oh, you want to do code Luna? Okay, we can do code Luna. I like it. Green Week. We could do Green Week. Drip Coffee. I like that too. Let's do Green Week, guys. Or let's do green. Oh, no, let's do Green Week. We want to end the week green if we can. We want to go slow, guys. It's Wednesday. We're halfway through the week. Let's stay locked in. The code is going to be Green Week. Thank you for the recommendation, chat. And what I'm going to have to wait for, once James is on, I got to reset my thing. Boom, you got out your long. Let's go. We buy house. GG's, you crushed it. So the other thing is, so remember when we're talking about this volume distribution that we're in from yesterday's, we have a triple distribution. We're approaching the higher part of that middle distribution range. And we can actually see it on the chart right here. If we look at, I don't even know where we look at it. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, here we go. Look at that. So right up here is about the middle of that distribution, which is interestingly enough, the peak of today's distribution. Right? And today's distribution, we have a dip right here and a peak right here. So meanwhile, my TP is just right here. Initial balance, deviation number 1. These little dotted lines, you can see it right there. 75.40, 75.40. Man, guys, I feel like I'm in the pocket today. I think I needed some good sleep. And I love this chart right now. I love my chart layout. I'm gonna show it to, I'm excited to show it to James Bruce because he said he wants to start using Atos too. Yeah, let's keep that Atos link dropped. And guys, I'm going to post the giveaway right now. The code is green week. Okay. Oops. Dang it. What am I doing? And I'm going to drop it right now in 3, 2, 1. It's in the Discord. Giveaway is live. So let me check the likes right now. And I'm going to, yes, that is Atos. Let's check the likes. So we have imbalances here. And then we have big orders on the diamonds. And the imbalances, I actually kind of want to make them less dark. There we go. Sorry, hold on 1 second, guys. Where's James? He said he was going to be here. Sorry guys, hold on 1 second. Oh, James is here. Let's bring him on in, and then we're gonna roll this giveaway.
Hey, what's up, Luna?
Oh, dude, my sound is gone. Okay, I don't have any volume. I'm gonna have to come right back in. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave and come back in.
Cool. Hope you guys having a good day so far. What's up? I see Luna was actually long on. Yeah, well, can you hear me now?
Yep. Yeah. All I had to do was refresh. That was not hard.
Yeah. No, nice. I actually just I was trying to for some reason the link wasn't working for a couple of minutes, but I just took a quick scalp on NQ for about 15 points. Yeah. So I'll speak to you. I'll see you long now as well, Luna. You gotta. Did you see that thing I put in the? Maybe you can also speak on that today. Did you see the thing I put in your chat today about yesterday about like if New York session has a massive move, then London and Asia could be a bit more slow and so forth.
Yeah, and that's something we actually talked about early. Like when around it when you first came on the stream with me, that is something you already started to help me with. And so maybe I need to like put it in my protocol a little bit. Like I'm actually going to go into my pre-flight checklist right now and make a note of this. Well, actually, I think I have it in here. Do I have it in here? No, I don't. Check previous sessions.
Yeah, like volume and range and everything like that.
So I'm going to say what will happen next. So you were saying that for yesterday, because...
No, I was saying for Monday, because the range was so big on Monday, that because, I mean, on NASDAQ, we literally rallied like 700 points on Monday after dropping down. I'm saying that like London and Asia could be a bit more, less of a range compared to, the New York session again. So, if New York's a bit more choppy, Asia could move. If Asia and New York have massive range, Asia has massive range, London and New York could be a bit more choppy and so forth, right? That makes sense.
Yep, exactly.
So
it makes total sense.
Because New York had such a massive range, I see the longs that you're trying to take, but it was just so like the market was pretty dead,
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, Luna, so I've still got those FTMO accounts that I'm busy trading, but I've kind of moved my approach on them. I've been swing trading a lot on them just because of these ranges are so massive intraday. And I've picked up some top one futures Ignite instant funded accounts. So I'm up 588 across 3 of them. So I've just been trading 3 of them just to get back into the future side of things from the day trading, where I'm just trading one marker and looking for quick little scalps, because the ranges have been absolutely massive right now, and I've just been like, okay, well, I actually prefer to just swing trade in these conditions sometimes, right?
Dude, that's awesome that you're expanding.
Yeah.
Well, so man, I have a few comments on everything you just said. So like one thing, like you had talked about those ranges, like previous sessions and what's moving into the next session, or like a while ago to me. And I've also just seen it now. The more that I've traded London in particular, because New York, I just felt like I was just kind of more used to trading it with the volume and stuff. But with London, I've been seeing it for myself. Sorry, hold on.
No, you're good. You're good. I can see you doing something in the back.
So I I've been seeing that for myself, so it's like also like it's like ingraining into my brain, just watching it happen over and over again. It's just like when I like to forward test, so like I love people's back test data, and people use Edgeful and all this stuff, but I've never really done that. Like I'll like visually back test on the charts. Like I don't actually go in replay mode. I back test just by looking, did this work the past few months or not? And sometimes I'll back test for 6 months or a year when I have time, or if I'm struggling and I have a weekend, I will sit there and back test month after month after month. But but I've just seen it happening in my forward testing, and so like I'm a believer now. ES so much more bullish than NQ. It's unbelievable. They're supposed to do the same thing. Yeah, it's been switching even throughout the day. I notice how they switch the divergences.
Sure. Yeah, I can actually I've got my screen shared up here as well, and I can maybe
Let's do it.
About everything. So there's as I said, I've been swing trading my CFD accounts more recently, and then I've got these Ignite accounts that were top one that I've been trading, 3 of them. So I'm up 588 on them. Today I'm up 87 on that quick scalp, Luna. But basically what I was saying about Monday, let's go like this. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, perfect. So what I was saying about Monday is and I actually shorted that move down on stream on what I've been doing, Luna, is I've been trading my futures accounts, day trading them, and I've been swing trading the CFDs. So I'm still in some longs on some indexes, long in some stocks on the CFD side of things. I just found that with these massive ranges, it's actually been pretty tricky to day trade with them. I mean, this moves down from high to low, 500 points, and then right back up like 800, 900 points. But what I'm saying is from Monday, so you're trying to buy in over here, London session, like over here, and I see it probably nice for a quick few scalps, like the quick scalp up long like there, and maybe like a little bounce pay in the Asian session, something like that. But then the volume comes in New York again. So what I've noticed just in my trading is that when New York is quiet, the move could happen no matter what asset you're trading. Like it depends, obviously we're speaking about indexes here, but if New York is quiet, then Asia and London pick up momentum. If New York has a massive range day, which we did on Monday, it could be pretty, stable during Asia and London. So that's what I'm saying.
I like that.
So
I was kind of curious.
Yeah, go ahead.
So you're coming from CFDs to futures, and one thing I kind of notice is that people doing CFDs don't burn and churn as much.
Yeah, it's a bit harder to lose accounts, bro. Yeah, it's a bit harder to lose accounts.
I kind of want to put my trade on real quick because I want to cut a short from this if I hit the TP here.
Sure.
So yeah, we're gonna try to be making more shorts and reels and stuff. So this was an initial balance breakout, and I also want to talk to you about, because have you started using Atos yet?
Yes, I have been using it. I just need I still need to get on a call with you to understand a few things, but there is a few things that I'm using from the day trading side of things. One is the CVD. The CVD, I like that.
Yeah.
And then there's a few other indicators that I want you to show me, and then maybe like a few other settings that you think is quite useful. But I've only been checking it out for like the last week, and I've been liking it. So yeah.
So my plan right now, chat, just so you don't, I really want to give Bruce James. It's so funny. I call you James and I call you Bruce, and then some people call you James Bruce, and it's just like, it's so funny. But your last name is Bruce, right? And your first name is James?
Exactly.
Or is that your middle name?
Good, man. You're good. Go ahead.
Okay, because Bruce is like a first name.
It is. It can be, yes.
So, James, it sounds really
Luna, you know me. I'm on here to chat trading. If you're taking a trade or need to do something, go for it, bro.
But so my plan is to let you kind of just take it away in a minute here, and get the whole rundown of what you're looking at today and everything like that. But maybe while I'm in this trade, if you want to talk about Atos at all, I'll show you my setup that I have right now, because, bro, I have this setup so nice right now using Atos X, which is like their new beta test platform.
Yes, that's what I've been using or looking at.
And dude, it is sick. Like, so check this out. So for one,
could you give me a rundown on it?
Yeah, there we go. With that, and then you can run us down a game plan for New York session.
Yes.
Or whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
So right now, the way I have it set up is I have 2 5-minute charts on the left-hand side here with the EMAs that I like, the 8, the 24, and the 8.
Okay.
I have the depth of market, which I just loaded in here, which, you know what, to be honest, I don't really need the depth of market on these 5-minute charts. I really don't. So I'm going to take that away real quick.
Sure.
So I have the depth of market here on the 5-minute charts. And then I have the CVD on here. So I do have the current session volume profile as well. Let me just double check it is the current session. Yeah, current day. Yeah. So this is the current session volume profile. I could extend these lines if I wanted, which I actually kind of like that idea.
And you've got NinjaTrader running in the background to be able to pull the data to right?
I'm using Rhythmic data. You can't use Database data.
Okay, so Rhythmic is better to use. So I should buy level 2 data from Rhythmic to be able to use this.
Yeah, but some prop firms will give you level 2 data for free.
Okay. Yeah, but top one doesn't. So I should actually, because I've been running my NinjaTrader in the background testing this. What I should do is get in Rhythmic and then just log in. Then I don't have to have Rhythmic logged in the background. Then, right?
You don't. Nope. Okay. And some firms, yeah, you can ask firms to add it, or it's cheap. Dude, I have a couple things going on here. So we also have the giveaway I didn't run yet. I'm gonna do it real quick. We're gonna do it real quick. And how many likes do we have, chat?
I've actually just taken a swing trade as well, Luna. So
here, I'll put your chart on real quick.
Yeah.
Or maybe I should just close my trade. We're at this value area high. You know what, chat? I'm gonna close my trade for the gram. I got to flex for the boys on the gram. So check this out, how speedy fast this is. Let's see if I can drag this up a little bit. Keep pushing. So we just tagged this value area high. And actually what I like this idea is I'm just going to leave the value area high for current session on. This is MES. Okay. So now, there we go. We're out, chat. W trade there, break of IB breakout. I almost hit the full deviation, but since we're at this value area high, I'm just going to take it.
Can you show me how to log into Atos with your accounts as well? That's one thing I've been trying to do.
So I'm excited to go over it with you because look at all my different layouts. Here's all my look at the accounts, and the copy trader is awesome. Yes. And you have heat maps now.
Yes. But I'll have to get level 2 data with Rhythmic, obviously. So you said do that. That's the best one to get it with.
Yeah.
Right?
And so I'm going to show your trade real quick. I'm going to run the giveaway, and then I'm going to go over Atos, and then we're going to watch your analysis for the day. So you're in the trade right now. What did you do?
No. I was just having a look at NQ. I was just saying I'm spotting a potential swing play on gold. I might enter it in the next 20 minutes or so, but we'll see.
Okay, so I'm just going to do the giveaway real quick.
Do the giveaway, speak about Atos and stuff, and then we can speak about some stuff my side.
All right, perfect. So we got a game plan today, chat. We got a plan. So this is for, let me see how many likes we have. And we will do 340 likes. Let's do a Lucid account, y'all. And so, bro, we announced today our new sponsor is Tradeify.
Okay, nice. That's sick, bro.
Isn't that super sick? So we're doing 150Ks, and then going forward, it'll be 25K accounts. Guys, we don't got time for a race. We want to trade. We want to look at Atos.
Yeah, I'm keen.
Dude, who cares about a race? Imagine that. Dude, I'm still in London.
Oh, you haven't left yet?
No, I like it here. I'm in the hipster district right now.
So you're actually on my time. You're actually on a solid time zone right now.
Mm-hmm. All right, chat. We're going to do a Lucid account because we love you and because you hit that like button. So you guys earned it. So let's just do it real quick. For a Lucid giveaway, shout out to our sponsors. I can't wait to say this. Tradeify, Lucid Trading, and Aqua Futures. Big ups to our sponsors. Support them to support us and use code MATCH at checkout to get the best deal. Let's run this thing. Done. It's going. That's it.
Sick.
Let's go. It's like never going to stop or what? There we go. Unplugged KJ. You have just won a Lucid account. So chat, let's get these likes up. I want to do another 150K account for you. So let's see if we can hit 500 likes. Otherwise, we'll still do something. So congratulations, Mr. Unplugged KG or Mrs. whatever. Unplugged KJ. This is for a lucid trading. Boom, I got you in there. They'll message you. Luna, where are you in London? I'm in East London. Right now I'm in Shoreditch. All right, so check out my Atos setup, bro.
I need you to give me a rundown, like, because I've got mine, but I think the first thing I need to do is get rhythmic data, right? That's the first thing. Yeah?
Yeah, so you can plug an account in.
Okay.
And so just to say, TPT, I know, do whichever one you want. TPT does do free data. If you're not an affiliate for them, then definitely only do
we
one
can't trade with
affiliate
TPT in South Africa, but
yeah. Anyways, okay.
Okay, so just buy rhythmic data, basically. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the next one, can you show me how to get logged into like your different prop firm accounts on it too?
Yeah, so the thing is, when I'm sharing the screens, the pop-ups don't show on the screen.
Okay.
So what I'd have to do is share the whole monitor.
Yeah, that's fine. But I'm saying, how do you log into the different accounts, like your different Apex accounts? And
okay, I'm gonna have to. Let me figure out how to share this.
Okay.
Okay, entire screen. Here we go. Okay. So this is weird because I have the double monitor going. It's gonna look super weird, chat. Okay, so I think you can see it though. So up at the top here, we have connections. So you just click this.
Yes.
And it drops down. And here it is. Let me figure. I have a better idea. All right, hold on, guys. We're gonna do it right. We're gonna be proper. And I'm gonna share a different screen. Hold on.
I'm interested. Yeah, give me a little bit of a breakdown.
Boom. All right, here we go. You're just down the road from there in Hackney. All right, maybe we should do a meetup at like a pub tonight. The King's Arm pub. I don't know. Hit me up on the PFM Discord. Tag me. All right, so here we go. It should be sharing my whole screen. Let me check one more time. I don't know what it's doing. Here we go. All right, I got it right. There we go, chat. So you can see up here, okay, you can see my entire screen and everything. So hopefully like someone won't like send me a message that's very personal. And oh yeah, here we go. So you have connections right here. It's super simple. Look, you just hit connections and then you add a new connection. And you just put in your username and password. It's like
but I've been trying that with my top 1 futures accounts from Tradevate and NinjaTrader. It's not working.
You don't use Tradevate. You gotta use Rhythmic.
Okay, so you put in but you put in your Rhythmic details. But then how do I be able to trade my top 1 futures accounts on there? That's the question.
So you can't with Rhythmic. I mean, sorry. Once you're in Rhythmic, you can. I said it was so weird.
So so you can't with Rhythmic. It has to be Rhythmic accounts.
Yeah, you can't. Okay, you can't do Tradevate accounts.
Yes. Okay.
You can't do Tradevate or NinjaTrader. There is a behind-the-scenes way to do it, but it's kind of complicated.
Okay.
On Windows. And also, chat, to be honest, this is in beta still. So Atos might be cringing that we're showing their beta platform.
No, I've been showing it on stream. They want me to show it on stream as well.
Okay, so we have all the different things here. So there is options to do it, but the reality is do the Rhythmic. That's the proper connection.
But obviously top 1 futures don't offer Rhythmic, so I can't trade directly on their platform right now. But I can use it for analysis and everything like that right now.
You need data, so you need to get an account that works with it.
Yes. No, sure.
Yeah.
I've got my account. I've got the live data from the top 1 futures accounts. I just don't have the level.
Does it work
to me? No, it does work. I've been using
Oh, really?
it. Yeah.
Oh, so maybe it's a new feature that I don't know of.
Maybe, yeah.
So I only use Rhythmic. It's originally designed for Rhythmic and CQG, so that's the only one that I recommend with it. And I had issues trying to do it with Trade of 8. So
so rather just get Rhythmic data, you're saying, and then just put in your password and everything. Sick.
Yeah, and you can just buy Rhythmic connection and have your solid connection. Yeah. So you put in your username and password, and that's it. Done.
Okay, then that's a lot. That's a lot easier. Well, that helps.
And look, you can have one be the quotes provider, so you could plug in your other accounts. Like right now, I have Apex and TPT, but I just use TPT as
That's why you use Rhythmic accounts with Apex and TPT, so you can trade on Atos.
Yeah,
got it. Yeah.
And you could actually have a redundancy and put both of them on here. Smash that like, guys, and subscribe. Let's hit 100K subscribers. So let's. So I use one for my quotes, and then I auto connect both of them. And it actually comes with some free connections for crypto and stuff, but we're not going to talk about that.
Yeah, I've seen one of my crypto exchanges actually allows me to connect there, which I trade a little bit of crypto, like perpetual futures on, which is cool.
No, that's awesome. Yeah. So
okay, cool. Well, you've solved my problem now. So I just need to get a Rhythmic account, and then I can basically do. I can't trade my top on futures accounts on there, but I can do all my analysis with level 2 data and everything like that on there.
Perfect. So I have a new TPT account. So let's set up a copy trader. I'm just going to hit plus.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to TPT Pro. I got a fresh 50K. And I'm just going to add. I have like 10, or actually I only have like 5 Apex accounts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. And then I can just select them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Add. Done.
Yeah.
Easy. Copy trade group is done. And then you just hit play to make it active. So I'm going to edit this again. So what do? We just hit right here. Edit. And look, one of these accounts, I want to send it to Hong Kong. I'm going to hit 2. Well, that's not Hong Kong. That's like sending it to like Mexico. So let's send one to like China right there, 3 or 4 or 5. So 5x the position size. And look, I don't know who's going to do this, but look, you can do one reverse.
Jeez. So you can basically take the opposite position.
You can hedge. So here we go. We have a copy trade group. I don't want to go to Hong Kong right now. One day I do. I want to go to Beijing. But let's just do 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and 2. Change. Done. So now I have a copy trade group that I just set up in 2 seconds, and it works better than the Trade of 8 one, in my opinion. And look, you can have it so it shows the positions or not.
Okay.
So yeah,
I'm still getting used to it, but it's pretty cool, bro. Obviously, I've only got Trade of 8 accounts right now, but I'll hopefully get See, top one doesn't offer trade Rhythmic at the moment, but I can still use it for analysis and that, right?
Yeah. So you can do either positions or orders. So I have it set to positions, and that's it, done. So I have a copy trade group. I'm going to turn it off right now because I don't want to accidentally copy trade. I'm going to turn both of these off. Okay, there we go. So this is, and look, I can also manage all my positions here. So I'm only up a little bit. I had a winner and a loser, so I'm up $85 in one account right now because I made back my loss, which I got back in the long, so I should have held my first trade. And then look at my different windows. So here's my main setup where I have the 5-minute chart with the EMAs and the current session volume profile, NQ and ES. I have another window here where I look at the TPO charts like that.
Yes.
And this one, I need to change my settings on here because I have the fonts not set right. I need to figure that out. So there we go. But you can just hit view full right here. So I can monitor both of these. I have the depth of market on the right, so I can see the dome just in a visualization, which I really like. But you know what? I don't really need the depth of market on there, but I'll just leave it on the TPO chart and have it off on my 5-minute chart. So I have 5 minute, and then I have a daily chart right here, which I really like to always know where we're at in the daily. So look, we rejected yesterday's daily high, and look, we're kind of making lower highs on the daily chart. I always try to keep that in mind, and I always want to have that on the screen to know where we're at in the daily range, even though I'm scalping and taking little base hits. Right now, we tested that daily high, and we kind of rejected it. I mean, that previous day high. And then right here, I have my 30-minute NQ chart. And I have my 30-minute ES chart above. And then I have the CVD on both of those normally, and the depth of market. And so I have my chart trader window. I can turn it on and off. And I can do the dome trader. which is sick.
Yep.
So I can just click here, bro, and put orders on.
So which one do I need to get there?
I just went short 10 contracts.
Oh, you took it short. Okay, nice. Okay.
I didn't mean to. I clicked the dome trader. So now I can click full screen this and look at that. I don't use the dome trader personally, so I'm going to turn that off.
Yeah. And then how do you get the 4 screens on again?
You just click right here in the corner, and so I can do any of these.
Yeah, no, that's sick. Yeah, I mean, I've been using, as I said, I've been getting into it because I've been swing trading on my CFD account and I've been day trading on the future side of things. And Atos has been really cool just to get used to it. And also just be like, as I said, like if I can just get the rhythmic accounts that I can execute on as well, that would be pretty sick. So, okay, help me out. Show my screen here. This is good for the users that want to look at Atos too.
Okay, I'm going to share your screen. And let me just tell you one more thing I have on here.
Yes.
So I have stacked imbalances where the CVD is creating an imbalance of buyers and sellers that's stronger than a certain threshold. So that's what these green and red bars are. And we can see we had stacked buy imbalance, and then I have large orders of these diamonds.
What's the name of that one again?
Stacked imbalances. So you can see all my indicators here. Initial balance, big trades is the diamonds. It shows the big trades. Okay. And then stacked imbalance.
Yes. One of the guys from Atos was speaking to me about that at the moment.
So
show that screen again. Show that screen again. I just want to take a screenshot of the indicators that you.
There we go, guys. I feel like I made it when James Bruce is taking a screenshot of my chart. The big dog.
There you go. Yes, sir.
So
perfect. Thank
you. I'm hyped right now. I'm hyped about this, guys, because I feel like this is the best I've ever had my Atos set up. So I'm feeling like super stoked. And to see a professional like you also getting in, it's dope.
Yeah.
So, and I have to give credit to where credit due. My coach is the one who gave me my first layouts and everything. So
okay,
the one that copied my coach's layouts, and he's been using it for like a long time, and he's been trading for like 30 years or 25 years or something. So I'm learning all of this, but I'm applying my own thing. Like now, mine look way different than his. His look all crazy. So mine is still my own now. But I originally learned from him. However, this version actually isn't from his setups. His setup was on Windows, and I copied his templates. I now recreated the template that I copied from him the best I could on Mac.
Yeah, what I want to do as well, Luna, if you have time as well, maybe towards the end of this week, I would like to just get on a 30-minute call with you just to show you my Atos, and then we can just make sure that I know the basics and everything, so that I can at least sound good when I'm talking about on stream. I streamed with it for the first time because I was trying to use my futures accounts on it on Friday, and I had a live data up in the background. But just show my screen again. So this is the rhythmic. What do I need to buy on rhythmic here to get the data?
So you should just be able to create a rhythmic data feed, a connection. And I've never done it this way, so I get it free from a prop firm.
Yes.
So you should be able to do it though. I did it once for Bookmap. Oh, and the one. Okay, wait. I just forgot one thing, so I can really finish.
Okay.
Did I show it? I don't remember if I showed it, but we have the heat map now.
Yes, of course.
I'm going to cancel my Bookmap now. Sorry, Bookmap. But I'm going to cancel it.
All in one, bro. Why would you not? Yeah.
Yeah, and look how I can just switch between all of this on the same screen. And you can, of course, you can separate it. Like I could drag this out and put Bookmap on the other screen. Or I mean, not Bookmap, heat map. But I actually think it looks better than the Bookmap version. I mean, it's the same thing.
Yeah,
the heat map is thick. All right, so I'm going to let you take it away now. Boom. I'm done.
Perfect. I want you to just explain to me which one I need to. So I know you get it through prop firms, but you can do it this way to get the level 2 data as well. I'm assuming.
Yeah, so you should be able to just sign up for a rhythmic connection.
Sure. We are bouncing, by the way, at the moment on.
Yeah, we're almost at full TP.
Yeah, so I'm thinking of taking a gold long position on this hourly close in the next 3 minutes as well. Which
that's for a swing trade?
Yeah, for a swing trade, something like this, Luna. Something like that with the stop loss at the lows, and then looking back for a move back up to the highs, maybe potentially back up to even this level here at 4,100.
I was actually talking about a long on gold before you came on based on the fact that we hit a 4-hour target.
Sure.
We hit a big target. Those equal lows. So I really like, man, I almost want to take that in my personal account. I might open up TOS and take some gold.
Yeah.
Seriously, I'm opening up thinking.
I mean, look, it's busy quite hard off that level at the moment, right?
Okay, so you should be able to figure out how to buy it. I guess I've never. I guess I did it for Bookmap before.
Well, I'm just looking at one of the futures of firms that I trust that allow South Africans. I'm just seeing if they offer Rhythmic accounts, and then I'll just buy an account with them on a Rhythmic, because I've got an account with them, but I've got it on some other platform. Yeah, if not, I'll just buy it directly through there, bro. We'll make it happen. No worries. Okay, so I've got long hair gold. I'm going to take the swing position, see if we can actually take it back up here, but we'll see. We'll have a look.
So funny that I closed my long just so I could get a short video from it. Influencer trading.
Yeah, jeez, and still make money and get clips, boss. Geez, we're back up 413 right now on NQ. I mean, it's going to be an interesting day, because we obviously are trading underneath the VWAP or the daily VWAP right now, but we have moved so much higher to start this week too. I mean, just to start the week, we are up, what's that? Almost 1,000 points. 900 points. Yeah, James, grab the cheapest Blue Knox Evil and get the data feed through them. Okay, nice. Yeah, there could be some others that offer South African traders too through Rhythmic, but I might just buy it through Rhythmic itself.
Yeah, and you can. That's probably, you're a professional. It's probably worth it just to know you have it locked in, because weird stuff happens. Like if you blow that Bolinox account and then you lose your data feed and then you got to.
Yeah, then I'm like, shit, I can't use Atos. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does Zach have Zach has Apex accounts with Rhythmic? I can just ask him to buy one account with Rhythmic and I can use his flipping login credentials.
I didn't hear that. Chat, I didn't hear anything. My things just broke up in my ears. You can use mine and you can trade. How about you trade my Apex accounts too?
I'll trade one of them. How about that?
And then banned forever. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Okay, so they also got the copy trader. Cool. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll buy through Rhythmic itself, dude. All good.
Chat, we're about to hit my initial balance target, the standard deviation. And we have a bunch of orders stacked up there. Looking at my the depth of market. I'm so stoked on my setup right now.
Turn green too, you can see. I've spoken about that too with you as well, doing on stream.
About what?
About the stock, looking at the stocks, the Mag 7 stocks, and seeing what they're doing pre and post market, before the market and into the market open, obviously.
Yeah, I try to. It feels weird when I don't remember, but before my day, it's the first thing I want to do is look at the Mag 7.
Sure.
Oh yeah, so Atos also has a really good replay mode, guys. And
okay.
It has other stuff too that I haven't even used it for, but you can do a really legit replay mode where you're just trading normal on it to back test. And journal and all that stuff. It has all this stuff built in. It's pretty much a one-stop shop. Yeah, the pricing is not bad. It's facts. It's not bad. So use my link in the chat. Dude, I'm looking. How do I trade gold in my Thinkorswim? What symbol? Is there an ETF or something?
Yeah. Gold with where? Gold, where would you trade? Are you saying privately?
Yeah.
Why don't you just trade it as a futures contract?
Because I want to swing it.
Oh, you have to trade it maybe on your crypto platform as a perpetual future or something.
The futures, so I'm thinking to swing it. I'm gonna need too much drawdown to do futures contracts because you're trading on a CFD, and so to have the stop loss below those lows would be like $1 million in gold. Okay, so I could do gold ETFs, GLD or IAU. I could do gold miners. I don't want to do that. I could do options. Is there any discount for Atos? They rarely do discounts, but I'm gonna have a discount soon. It's like 10% right now. I think they have a standard one for 10%.
I've got a 30% one.
Oh, your 30% is already live? I haven't rolled mine out yet. Oh snap!
Yeah, I've been speaking to them for like 2 months now, bro, because I knew I wanted to get back into the future side of things. That's why I've been asking you, bro, because it's sick. But dude, yeah, I just lost all my affiliates. I'm emailing them right now. That's not true.
Seriously, I'm emailing them.
What do you mean?
Because I haven't rolled mine out yet. My discount.
Oh, I see.
But I've been talking to them for like half a year.
Oh, really? Yeah, well, you've used it. Weren't they at the Prop Firm Match Expo?
Yeah, I was hanging out with them. They're super cool. I'm emailing them right now. I should be able to get the same thing here. So curious what you're looking at today for NQ and ES.
Looking at something like...
I'm going to get that same discount chat right now. I'm actually just going to text you.
Yeah. Get them to get a lot. Atos is actually also pretty cheap, bro. It's like 25 bucks a month as well. It's not expensive at all. Right, Luna?
Yeah, it's super cheap.
Yeah. Okay, so what I'm looking at on Anki at the moment, Luna, it's going to be difficult to find a long trade, I would say, just with this pre-market price action. I would actually I could see something like this where we maybe get a pop to the previous day's highs, and then we could maybe be a bit more stagnant around about there. I'm just not liking how the pre-market price action is making lower highs right now. We are back at that overnight VWAP, as we can see, at 430. So we obviously have to see what happens when markets come in. If stocks pick up, obviously we could definitely see this started to move higher. But right now, I could see a move back into previous days highs, probably the target, so like 30,600. That's what I'm kind of seeing, and then we'd have to take it from there. Yeah.
So what did you think too about the news this week?
Yeah, so we obviously got NFP, if I'm not mistaken, but Friday, so it's actually let's have a look here. Yeah, so it's a short week, as you can see. We have a bank holiday Friday, and then we got non-farm payrolls actually on Thursday. I've never actually seen that. It's normally the first Friday of every single month. So we got NFP on Thursday this week. That's a little bit of an interesting one. But yeah, that's kind of my thoughts right now. I wouldn't be looking for too much, be pre-market open, and we'll take it from there. But any last questions? I've just got to head off in the next 5 or so, Luna. But it's been Luna's getting his code with Atta sort out. He's giving them the orders, saying I need this live. I need this live.
So let me lock in here, man. Also, I wanted to take a break while you're on too, but oh well. So what do you
wanting to take a break, but you're doing like 5 things at once. It's Luna.
Bro, I know. It's crazy. I'm actually feeling hype right now. I'm feeling really good, dude. I had a good day yesterday.
I appreciate you showing me what I would like to do as well, Luna. Next week, can we get you on AceFX TV to come speak about Atlas as well?
Yeah, happy to.
Perfect.
Yeah.
With me and Zach, obviously, the proper match.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
The gold is actually, jeez, bro. Gold's actually starting to move quite aggressively, I must say. Jeez, look at that, bro. Look at that. So there's my swing pair that I'm in right now. On GC.
Nice, dude. I didn't get in. I'm too distracted. I was trying to get in my live account, in my personal. All right, chat. Any questions for James here? Boom. Yeah, I don't play about this one. I'm getting on this because I've just been a big fan of Atos for so long. I've been promoting it for even before I had an affiliate thing.
Yeah, no, 100%. But you've used it for a while too, bro. And it's cool that it's got the trade copy in and everything.
Yeah, I've used it for almost 3 years now, I think. Which is so crazy. Like, I forget how quick time flies by. So let's see if chat has any good questions here. And let's see if we got any good questions here.
Yeah, so this is moving up.
Dude, yeah, nice gold long. Okay, now back to trading for me. Influencer.
So how are you? How close are you to some payouts then? I know you're running a bunch of accounts.
I have a few accounts that are very close right now. Yesterday, it sucks. The account that was like 1 trade away. Yesterday, it went. When I went to exit my trade, it flipped it the other. My copy trader messed up, and it might have even hedged it. Like when I closed the order on Tradeovate, I dragged my stop down, and so I lost $500. On the one that was that was very close to a payout. So I have I can show those too, but I have like a Tradeify account that's like $1,000 away, but it's a big account, so it's like 1 or 2 trades. And then I have another Tradeify account that's like right behind that one, and yeah, it's mostly my Tradeify 100Ks, and those are my main funded accounts right now. I have 5 Tradeify 100Ks, and then my personal account, I've been cooking on it. So what I'm going to do is start another personal account with more money, because this personal account, I don't want to take the money out of it. I want to just grow it and grow it and grow it. So I'm up more than 50% in it now. So I've been crushing it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop like, I don't know, anywhere between like maybe around like 10K in another personal that I'm going to use to take daily payouts. So I'm actually going to just be focusing in my personal accounts. And I trade better in my personal accounts. My stats are better across the board. So my thought is I'm going to get Tradecopia or TradeSync or something. And I'm going to start just copy trading from my personal account to a bunch of prop accounts. So I'm going to just not even look at my prop accounts and just focus on my personal account while the prop accounts are in the background.
Daily payout.
And so I'll just be taking those. Oh, there you go. You just glitched out.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. So I was saying that you're going to focus on the personal account.
Oh, you just glitched out again.
Oh, good. There you go. Now you can hear me?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Yes, but no, I was saying that basically you're going to be trading the personal account and then letting the prop firm accounts do the thing on the back end.
Yeah, and like one thing I had this, like, I've had this moment a bunch of times, but I don't like trading. I don't like flipping accounts and turning and burning. My method is, because the more I do that, I don't like feeling like it's setting me back, because I really like building a portfolio. Like, I love hitting landmarks in a personal account. Like, I love when you hit that first 100K account, guys. If you don't know that feeling, it's the best feeling in the world. When you take a small account and build it up. Even I remember hitting 30K. I remember hitting 75. I remember hitting 100K. Like, I remember everything. I remember the temperature. I remember where I was. I remember the weather, like everything. And I really like that. But with prop accounts, you get your payout and you burn it. If you're lucky, you get your payout. And then you burn the account eventually and you start new. Like, it doesn't make me feel like I'm getting anywhere.
Yeah.
So I like the idea of just building a bunch of accounts so that when I do hit that payout, like doing smaller size, that I'm going to get like a copy trade, like 40 accounts all together, which is also cool for social media and stuff. So that's my plan right now. And just to stick to my highest probable setups and just trade all my accounts with lower size, but copy trade a ton of accounts. And I'm
and then when you take the payout, it's obviously a massive payout, bigger payout.
Exactly. Because I'm tired of just like I don't want to just hit those small payouts and then end up like having my account draw back down in drawdown or whatever. So I'm gonna go that route, and then my other plan is like I'm gonna start another personal. So every time I'm over the balance at the end of the day, I'm gonna take that money out in my bank account and use it to stack more prop accounts, and then use like TradeSync or whatever, and just start adding 1 million prop accounts to the stack.
Bro, it's that's the way to do it. It's, instead of trying to churn and burn, you keep keep it slow and steady, and then you take a massive payout at the end of it.
Yep, exactly. And so like Zarb, bro, look at that. So Zarb and Alex are really good at flipping accounts and getting a ton of payouts that way. And I swear, the more I try to do it, the more I realize it's not my style. Because I'll end up taking worse trades. I'll be tilted sometimes, and then I'll end up taking a bad trade, and I'll be in the mentality though of like sizing up on some accounts, and pushing towards the payouts. But my style is more stack that base hit, $100, $200 a day adds up. $50 a day even adds up. And doing that slowly,
the payout,
And then in the meantime, I am going to start a bigger personal account so that I am actually taking daily payouts from my personal account. So like any day I end green above my starting balance, I'm putting that money in my bank account. Yep.
I'm lagging out. So let me go check what the Wi-Fi is up. But it's been good being on with you this morning. We'll check you in a bit.
All right, bro. Thank you so much. It was fun to get to go over Atos live with you. And yeah, I know we didn't get to do that much charting, but good gold trade here. I hope that works out. All right, brother. I know you're lagging here, but I will see you soon. We'll drop your link tree here in the chat, guys. Go follow James Bruce Official. Up, and he's out. Lag. Well, guys, we got to talk about Atos. So I hope someone enjoyed that in chat. We didn't do as much charting and stuff, but we're getting hype about it. So we're both hype. And now we're just hitting this initial balance target right now. So I could have just held my trade, but we took the dub, and we're just now hitting this target. So let's do another giveaway. Don't copy trade, spread your risk. So what I was just talking about is, for me and my personality and stuff, that's what vibes with me more, is to do that way. And I found that out over and over and over again on my own, you know? Oh, are you trying to get back on or something? Wait. Yeah, okay, he's gonna say goodbye.
Yeah, just to say goodbye. I don't know, dude. I lagged out there. I don't know what's wrong, but
you look clean. You look clean now.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong, dude. This Wi-Fi, there's been a bit of stuff happening. I see some guys in the chat there too. But yeah, appreciate you guys as always. We'll see you on next week, Wednesday, Luna. And then I want to, if you could come on with us, with Zach and I, maybe next week to speak about. There you go. Yeah, to speak about. To speak about Atos, I'd love to have you on with us next week, Monday on ASFX TV.
Oh, bro, that would be awesome. It'd be my honor.
Yeah. Luna,
all right,
have a good one.
All right, thank you for your time, James Bruce. We're putting your links down.
And we'll keep you updated with that gold trade. I did give you no intraday trades this morning, but a nice swing position on gold potentially for you guys that are watching. Yeah.
I'm on. We'll peek the gold charts if you want. Send me a screenshot or something. I'll show the chat if I'm still on.
Yeah, he has the trade that I took here. I'll send in the private chat then, and you guys can have a look at it. Perfect. Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Cheers, bro.
All right, peace out, brother. See ya. All right, guys, that's the man, the myth, the legend right there. Guys, we're getting kind of hype over here. So maybe we should run a giveaway. Should I keep the shades on? Maybe I should keep the shades on. Guys, we're getting hype. So yeah, let's maybe run another giveaway. James is one of the people that can talk fast like me. Like once we get going, we're like, rah, 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 rah. We're on it. Wait, what did I do? Oh, there we go. You can also share the workspaces. So I can export the workspace and just send it over to anyone. Workspace management. Export. So I'm going to save it as Luna Trades Workspace. Yeah, we're getting crazy, guys. We're a little crazy. I should speak for myself. I'm a little crazy. But guys, we got some good trades today, though. That long was fire. You look like Bo Birmingham from his Welcome to the Internet song. Yeah, guys, let's get 400 likes and we'll run another giveaway. If we can hit 500 likes, I'll do a 150K Tradeify account. So big shout out to our sponsors, Tradeify. I love to say it. And now I don't remember the other ones. Tradeify, Lucid Trading, and Aqua Futures. We got some big sponsors. You heard the man hit it. That's right. So guys, I'm gonna take a quick break so I can calm myself down here. We're getting hype. So I'm gonna take a quick break, and we will be back in 1 moment. And I think we should be able to run a giveaway when I get back, hopefully. So let's see, how many do we have here? Let's see how many likes we got. Guys, that was a fire initial balance breakout. Man, I could have taken that on some more accounts, but whatever. I need to copy trade it. We are green on the day, regardless. Green, green, green. Yeah, let's look at gold real quick. Let me figure out what's going on with my other screens. Oh wait, did I do the wrong contract? I did do the wrong contract. MGCU6. So chat, how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Holy moly, look at that trade. Ooh. Guys, what a good trade from Mr. James Bruce. What's your IB time frame? So first hour, so if you're in London, that's from 8 to 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you're in the US, like Eastern Standard Time. Oh wait, I don't know if I said that right. 8 to 9 BST, bacon sandwich time in London. Or if you're in the US, that's Eastern Standard Time at 2 to 3. You're getting cooked, Emmanuel? Oh man. You try to faded the initial balance, right? You did the failed auction short. What's poppin', G? What's up, AXP in the house? Green on the screen. Let's go, Raj Tis. Let's go. Guys, it is July 1st, so it's the first of the month. We got a new monthly candle that started, and you know, that is a reason in itself to go a little bit slow. We also have non-farm employment change. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break to grab some tea. Chat, if anyone uses my link for Atos, I'll give you my workspace. I mean, I'll just give you my workspace anyways, probably. Just hit me up. All right, so let's try to, all good. I love seeing gold push the resistance 40-40. Let's see if it does it, guys. I'm going to get that same 30%. I should get that same 30% off here. So I'm going to switch over to this other chart. Where was it? Right here. Very good. All green this morning. Thanks. Let's go. We buy house. So yeah, I'm going to make myself go get some tea. So hopefully if I trade IBES, I would have been green. Now I went for NQ and it cooked me. It's like so random, the different ones. So I'm going to get some tea. I'm going to calm my nerves and come back chill. And we'll get this giveaway going. Yeah, guys, hit me up on Instagram if you want my Atos workspace. Just comment Atos on Instagram and I'll send you guys my workspace. So yeah, I'll be right back, chat. Let's try to get this giveaway going. I don't know how many likes we have, but hopefully we have enough. Yeah, we have 398. So we'll just do a giveaway when I get back. But if you guys want another 150K account, then let's get 500 likes, okay? We'll do another 150K Tradeify. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, and I'll see you guys in 1 minute or 2. Okay, and we'll do the giveaway when I return. All right, there you go. All right, chat, we back, baby. So let's get this show on the road. We got a giveaway to do, and we have look. So look where we tapped into. I'm gonna switch back to my other chart. Boom. So remember where I drew these ranges for the different volume nodes? We tapped right into the top of that volume node range, and now we're coming right back down. So if Warsh starts to talk about hikes today, we might be in trouble though. Yeah, that's a good point. We have Warsh speaking at what, 10, I think it was, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Guys, 420 likes. That's so sick. What's up, LSG? Let's go, everyone. How's everyone feeling? Luna, you're going to tie your hair in a man bun? Bro, my hair's not long enough to tie in no man bun. I don't know what you're talking about. I could do like a doodad thing, though, probably, to put it back. I think you can rock a man bun. Bro, I've had a man bun before. Let's not lie. I've had a man bun. But you think this is getting me a man bun? No, it is in my eyes, though. So I could do like a, what do you call it? One of those things, you know, where you put it back. Luna, weren't you at London Expo? How was it? It was sick. It was awesome. The energy there was so hype. And I met so many cool people. A lot of people came up and talked to me, people who watched the show. I met OG Slapman. I met Ravith. I met Comde Desierges. And I want to call together a London meetup, guys. We need to do another Luna meetup. Guys, should we try to do a London meetup randomly? We could go to, there's this pub right down the street that's nice, King's Arms. I'm in the hipster area here, Shoreditch. We could go somewhere else too. I could travel around. We could go somewhere nicer. But they have really good pizza there that they get from some other place. We could go anywhere. But yeah, if there's enough demand, we could do a little impromptu meetup. I guess maybe we'd plan it for tomorrow and announce it maybe tomorrow on stream. What's up, Shukra? Luna, should I exit a trade or do I wait till a 40-33 hit the high of? I mean, you should follow your plan. What did you originally say you were gonna do? So my exit looks pretty good now. Now that in hindsight, look how crazy this is actually. Let's switch screens again. So let's check this out. So I had my target here at the standard deviation of IB. And look where we went, guys, to the tick. Or one tick off. One tick off. So my cover here wasn't the worst cover ever. And now look at this big doji candle on the 30-minute coming back down. Or sorry, is that 30? Yeah, 30-minute. And now we're coming back down. So I don't have any of my other key levels here. The other trade that I could have taken was the 30-minute breakout of the previous day mid down here. But that's literally where I took this trade. So this was a sick long here. And I did say we'd do a giveaway when I got back. So let's run that giveaway. If you guys want to do another 150K account, just hit 70 more likes. Otherwise, I'm just going to get it going right now. Let's see what we can get. So I'm going to go ahead and drop the link. So I'm going to go ahead and drop it. What should the code be? Mark my words, Asia High will be taken out today at NY Open or before. All right, let's find out. Let's find out. So I'm getting to sign up. I'm going to get this giveaway going. What was the code? What code do we want? Luna, can you trade props on Atos? Code Flex. Luna, can you trade props on Atos, or do they have functioning mobile capabilities? Trading view volume lags in mobile. Ninja still doesn't have volume profile in mobile. So they don't have mobile. But I don't know if there's a way to do Rhythmic. Code Tradeify. We can do Code Tradeify. Guys, if we get 500 likes, we'll do a 150K. All right, we're gonna do Code Tradeify. Code Tradeify. Everyone's gonna have a hard time spelling it, I bet. I'll do 3 minutes on the clock. And so the code will be Tradeify. But it doesn't mean it's a Tradeify account. I'm only going to do Tradeify if we hit 500 likes. But I'll still use the code Tradeify since they are our new sponsor, guys. Code equals Tradeify, and giveaway is live in the Discord. Boom. All right, guys, let's go. That's the code, and I'm going to drop it right now in 3, 2, 1. Let's go, chat. I'm going to check the likes. Let's see if we can get 500 likes, and we'll do a Tradeify giveaway. Otherwise, 442, guys, we're close. Can we reduce the background music? For sure. Oh, wait, that's an old comment, right? Oh, that's a super old comment. Dude, I don't know why it just jumped me to like this morning. Wait, let's also switch up the tune. Switch up the tune. Luna, I closed a trade on 40.33, had volume 3, got 3,400 profit. Let's go. Hike FPS. Thanks for the consistency and education every single day. What were you doing before you started trading? I've like never really had a traditional career. I worked after high school, I worked at a vegetable farm actually. And then I worked at a palm tree nursery. I worked at a horse ranch, driving tractors, like stuff like that. And then I had a food truck. And I also worked in the music industry. I would do stages at festivals and go on tour with bands. So I would be a tour manager with bands and pretty much have to like babysit bands while they like lost the bus keys and stuff. I've been trading for 9 years, so it's what I've been doing for a long time as an adult. But that's a good question, and thank you for shouting out that consistency and education every single day. That's what I'm trying to do every day, guys. Really stay consistent for myself and for others. Yeah, I used to go on tour, and we had vegetable oil buses for bands to use. So we take bands on tour without burning petroleum. What state did I grow up in? In Florida. The vegetable farm, though, was in Maine. I grew up on a pecan farm, too, so my dad was a farmer. Like it's free. Luna keep us focused, Alex keep it jazzy. PFM the classroom, baby, tuition is the grind. We learn from every red day, leave the fear behind. Shout to Zach, the captain, keep the ship on course. Luna with the wisdom, calm and steady force. Alex with the vibe, keep the energy alive. Hippie Luna, peace, love, and trading. There we go. I like it. I'm into it. Pine Tree Trader and Mr. Zink are both from Maine. Oh, that kind of makes sense. Mainers are a funny bunch. How did you find trading? I'm 36 and didn't find trading. I'm assuming you mean trading, not reading. When I came across Ross Cameron short came up on my Google news feed after researching investment techniques. You know what? My grandfather traded, and he gave me some stocks for college, which I didn't use for college. I didn't go to college. And so I had those stocks that I sold when I was 18. But I actually sold them, I think, before I was 18. I called the bank. They were supposed to be my college money, but it was only like $1,600. And I just called it in and cashed it out. But also in middle school, I traded I was in the stock market club, which was only a short period of time. But there was that period of time where I went in, we had teams, and we had a simulated account with like millions of dollars on it, and we traded stocks. So I was trading stocks in the computer lab in middle school. Oh, Slade is my homie. So before Slade grew his channel, I had him on, I would promote him on my channel. So he only had like a couple hundred subscribers. And I was probably one of the first channels that had him on. So if you look at my channel way back in the day, there's episodes with Slade. Yeah, that's my homie. I mostly just trade MES and NQ. Let's go. Follow Luna on Instagram. But so, yeah, I shouldn't have sold. But so then when I really got into trading for myself, it's because I got into crypto, and I got into swing trading crypto and Bitcoin in particular, and altcoins. So I started buying Bitcoin in 2017. And then by the end of 2017, I built up a little bag. And then I sold it all, though, and I got into trading. I almost lost it all trying to trade in 2018. But then I made it all back and more in 2019. And I started swing trading consistently. I learned from Crypto Cred's free trading course on YouTube, and which is a great course still to this day. And so I've been trading for 9 years, and I've never reinvested more than I made, not even close, from trading. So I'm free rolling my bag, and I'm verified over $500,000 in trading profits. In real personal accounts, which I still trade to this day. I've been verified on podcasts where I brought statements in. Ravith, what day are we doing? Oh, guys, we could bump this song here because it's lunchtime here. Yeah, Ravith, you tell me which time works for you because I'd rather go do something fun and get an experience in London than be trading. Friday, if your fam's coming in town, then we could do this evening or tomorrow evening. But I do want to trade New York if I can. If it's not an option, though, I'll come do to Cambridge. Walk around Cambridge, that sounds awesome. What time are you done on Friday? Well, the market closes at 5 London time. I was planning, a lot of times I'm off by like 11 or EST, so 4 London time. So if I got the whole day, then I would trade until 4 or 5. But if that doesn't work for going to Cambridge, I would rather go to Cambridge and walk around there. And if we need to do it today or tomorrow, I'm also cool with that. And just depending what the market looks like today, I definitely want to trade the New York Open though. I definitely want to trade the Open. We have some news coming in here soon too, chat. So don't forget, we got news coming in 30 minutes. Excuse me, we have news in 30 minutes. Oh, no, sorry, not in 30 minutes. What time is the news today? Okay, we have the Chairman Warsh speaks in 1 hour. And then we have manufacturing PMI in 2 hours. No, Zach. Zach will be joining us any second now. Wow, I just got the chills. Yep, news in 34 minutes. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, futures markets close early on Friday. What's my bias today? Well, I already took some good trades today. And to be honest, I don't have some like crazy bias. Like right now, we're kind of still holding below previous day. Let me change my chart. We're holding below previous day's high right now. So I kind of think we could keep pushing down now that we made the monthly candle green. Monthly candles closed and we have a new month. So I'm kind of thinking they just manipulated that up to have a monthly green close, and now we can just cool off. Like that's all they wanted. But you know what, to be honest, I don't really like go hard on biases. Guys, we could do another giveaway. Guys, chat, let's do one more giveaway. Everyone hit that like button. How many likes do we have right now? I want to end it with one more giveaway. I thought it was an awesome session. I got a little hype. We get a little hype sometimes, chat. It's all good. And we had fun. And I got to show off Atos and all this stuff. So I'm super hype on my Atos setup. I'm not even joking, guys. Like this gets me so hyped to have a clean. I'm so happy with my layout right now. I'm so happy with my layout. I'm going to actually turn on New York. Oops. There we go. So I'll get New York IB too. Yes, we hit the goal. Wait, what did we hit? Did we hit 500? No. Did we really hit 500? Oh, we're about to hit it. Guys, we're about to hit it. We'll give it away with Zach. When Zarb comes on here, we're going to give it away with Zarb. Okay, we can do a race. Okay, we'll have Zarb do a race. Guys, let's get above 500 likes here, and we'll have Zarb do a race, and we'll be in it too. Okay, and maybe I'll actually just go live from my phone and go walk around outside London. No, we'll just do one. We'll do 150K. We're at 503. Let's go. So guys, let's surprise Zarb with the giveaway. And which it's time, right, for Zarb? Yeah. So we'll do the giveaway code will be Zarb. How about that? Is that weird? Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and create it. Zarb 500. Okay, guys, for 500 likes. The code is gonna be Zarb 500. 500 likes for Zarb. But actually, guys, let's get 555 likes. Let's see if we can get 555 just for funsies. And I'm gonna go ahead and drop the code though, Zarb 500 for 3 minutes or 5 minutes. All right, we'll do 5 minutes. I don't know. What should we do, guys? What time should we do? 2 minutes? Dude, Zarb 1:05. He should be called. Bro, I'm dead right now. Dude, that's hilarious. No way you just said that. That's so funny. That is so funny. Zarb 1:05. Bruh. Yeah, I'm about to like, yeah, that's so funny though. Zarb 8:05. That is so funny. Have you visited a bakery called Greg's? It's national though. Is it nearby me in Shoreditch? I forgot the previous one. Wait, did I? Wait, did I forget the last giveaway? Chat, you're right. I did forget the last giveaway. Okay, we're gonna do double. Guys, we're gonna do double giveaway here. I totally forgot to run that last one that just ended because I went on break. So we have Zarb in the house here. So we're gonna do 2 accounts. We're gonna do 2 accounts. Yeah, it is gonna be a double. That's what you guys were talking about with the double. We can do 2. I think we can do 2 because I only did 3 so far. That was the funniest thing I've ever heard though. Guys, we're gonna do 2 giveaways here. So get ready. Once Zach's on, we'll do it together here. Guys, that's the funniest thing I've ever heard. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get the giveaway. We're gonna do the code is gonna be Zarb 500. It's like Andre 3000. And how many minutes should we do? 2 minutes? Okay, we'll do 2. So guys, make sure to get in the Discord, discord.com/invite/prop-for-match. Once you're in the Discord, verify that you're human and then be prepared. We're only gonna give you 2 minutes to enter the giveaway. The code is gonna be Zarb 500 and we're gonna do 2 accounts. I'll let Zarb decide what the other account is, but I already told you guys 500 likes, we would do another 150K. Tradeify. So big shout out to our sponsors, Lucid Trading, Aqua Futures, and now big love for Tradeify joining us as a sponsor.
Hello. Are we good?
Yes, we are good. We're live.
Y'all can hear me?
Yes. You
What's
sound
good?
Great. Mike.
What's good?
Dude, you look
Good
like
morning.
a sports broadcaster meets a helicopter pilot.
I know, that's fire.
Especially with that fire background, like this. You're in the city sports broadcaster.
Hell yeah, dude.
How you
Only
feeling?
thing I could broadcast on is NBA. That's all I got.
Okay.
How am I feeling? I'm all right, bro. I mean, yesterday we had a red day. That market sucked yesterday for me, bro.
Dude, I got lucky, bro. I was red in the morning on 2 VWAP trades. And then in the afternoon, I took a short at the very high and I got stopped. And then I took it again on a really beautiful 30-minute candle. And
Nice.
you know me, I'm normally like negative R&R, but I held that sucker more than 1 R. I made it all back. So I was ended the day green, but I was $500 less than I should have been. And in my account, that's pretty much at a payout because my copy trader messed up on Tradevate.
Damn, bro. Yeah, that's crazy that you've had an issue with the actual Tradevate copier, bro. I've never had an issue with it.
Everyone in my group was like, "Oh, it's called Tradevate." So you just took a normal trade though? You like your trade? It was just a loss?
Yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday I just tried shorting that fucking thing. And it just did nothing but go up. It was just like such a weird day. It was just there was no way I was gonna make money yesterday. You know what I mean? So I ended up buying some more accounts. So I got some new accounts though added to the stack. I got 550K Lightning Tradeify accounts. So the instant funded. And then I bought 3 Lucid 150K Flex challenges. So we'll see. Hopefully I can get those passed, and that'll be a nice stack for July. Let's see. It's July 1st.
When I hear Zarb chat has 550K Lightning accounts, I'm like, he's about to get another apartment. Like he's gonna his view's gonna go higher up, and it's like the background's gonna be changing again.
Bro, you know what? It's probably gonna happen. I'm probably gonna get 1 payout, and then they move me live. I hope it doesn't happen, but it's probably what's gonna happen.
Dude, I'm like scared. Like don't change when you make your millions. Never change, Zarb.
How's London, bro? You still in there?
Great, man. Yeah, I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm still in London. I thought you meant London session, but yeah, London session was good. We took W's on stream, and I got the sickest Atos setup now. I've just been playing with it and the new Atos X, and I'm so happy with my setup right now. It's so sick.
Yeah, like you're happy with it where like staying where you are? That's what you mean?
Like the indicators I have and stuff, like the way I have Atos set up, it's the most beautiful. I finally added level 2 data. It's just like I have like my most optimal setup right now. Clean.
Nice.
So, but yeah, I took this initial balance breakout, and then I also took a VWAP before stream. I took a W on my live account, on my personal live, my Percy Jackson, and I took a W in all of my Lucid accounts. So I'm up on the day. I was up yesterday, so we just stacked 2 more green days on my. I'll just show it real quick. We stacked 2 more green days, but dude, I paper handed it. Maybe I need to talk to you about it or something. You can give me some coaching, but I'm not going to paper hand the VWAP trade anymore because Austin doesn't do that, and he's the one who's teaching it to me. But I kind of paper handed. Oh, yesterday I did the opposite though. I held my trade really good to get that winner, but then I paper handed my trade today when it should have been a full win.
What did you paper hand?
My VWAP long. I'll just show you real quick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, show me.
Yeah, I'm kind of embarrassed that I did it. I don't know why. Oh, so I know why. I got a bad fill because my copy trader wasn't saved when. Oops, dang it. So we have a double giveaway I want to do. And I told chat if we hit 500 likes, we're going to do another shout out 150K Tradeify account. I got to break the news.
So, sick. Yeah. And we got, dude, yeah. So I actually bought those accounts just in time too, because they're also sponsoring the stream now.
Yep. I told him I already did one to announce it. I did one as the first one because I had to announce it. I was so excited. So I told him though, if we hit 500 likes, which is amazing, that we would do another giveaway. So the code, I'm going to drop it right now, chat, and then I'm going to go over this trade. I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes to enter it because we don't like bots. And the code is ZARB500, which then chat said more like ZARB 5 past 8.
What can I say, bro? What can I say?
He's living his life.
Dude, you know what's funny? Alex is like 10 past 12 every time he gets on. That's why I don't wait for him.
Bro, I mean, to be honest, Yeah, I never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. So Luna is so happy with his toss setup, like a child who got his favorite toy. I do feel that way, actually. Like it really does feel that way. Like I got the best thing I could possibly get, and it's something that money can't even buy. Just like getting the setup to look good. So yeah, Zarb 500 is the code. I'm gonna drop it right now in 3, 2, 1, guys. And
Alex has only been on time once. Yeah, and it was yesterday. That was the first time he was on time.
I've only been out of time once. I've only been late one time, I think.
Well, when you kick off the stream, it's kind of harder. You can't be late.
Well,
when I was kicking off the stream, I don't think I was ever late either. But when you got someone to lean on a little bit, it just happens. Yep. It's human nature.
When I was late, it's just because the stream wasn't scheduled, and suddenly I was like right on time, but then I had to like juggle it around. So let's do this giveaway, guys. I'm gonna drop it in the chat. The code is Zarb500, no spaces, and I'm gonna drop it right now. And so we have 2 giveaways right now because I had already promised him one, and then we also hit 5 likes, and I forgot to run the other one. So I've only ran 3 so far, and so we're gonna do 2 right now, guys. Shout out Zarb in Zarb's honor, Zarb500. 2 giveaways.
Let's go.
So maybe we'll do an Aqua Futures and we'll do the 150K.
So what do we have? We have Lucid, Tradeify, and Aqua Futures.
Yep, and I'll organize our schedule and keep posting it in our chat how I have been.
Okay, sick. Yeah, I gotta look at that.
All right, guys, it's live right now. The code is Zarb500. All right, so let me show you my trade. Code equals Zarb500. Giveaway is live in the Discord. Here, let's switch up the tune real quick. We're slowly getting our songs back on.
Yeah, I downloaded some stuff from my Discord and put it back on yesterday.
I put back on Green, Green, Green. And
okay, good. We got Green, Green, Green back, guys. That's everyone's favorite, bro.
I know, and it was actually one that I almost wanted to hoard. I'm not gonna lie, because like I was like, that's for my stream though. But no, if everyone likes it, we gotta give the people what they want,
dude. So Luna, we have so we have a mod now for everyone, or just for you?
So I wanted to discuss with you guys about that. So I'm kind of taking control of organizing it. So let's have a phone call and what you guys want. But it's been awesome, bro. He's been putting up the comments. He's been taking, like, he literally just I get all the comments on the screen. I don't even have to look at chat anymore if I don't want to.
That'd be sick.
And then he posts the links for the guests. He posts links for my Discord, like everything.
He can't be on stream freaking 12 hours a day though, I guess. Probably not.
He probably would right now to be stoked to make the mulala. So
12
let's
hours
have a conversation. Dude, well, just call me after you're off stream and we'll talk about it.
All right, for sure.
And we'll talk to the team too. So let's talk about it, but we can also organize. I have some ideas right now. So he's texting me right now. He's like, I'll do it. I bet that's what he's saying. Let me see. He's texting me. I can do 12 easy, no problem.
What? Bro.
But no, we're going to talk about it. it. So just a call. I just wanted to make sure to, I didn't want to like spring anything on you guys. So, oh yeah, I'm going to show this trade real quick and then we're going to do the giveaway and then I'm out of here. So here was the full idea to Orb High double break London right here. But look, we had been moving down, so it was a little scary. And then I was the good entry would have been down here. And I got in late because of my copy trading issue. And then I ended up taking what would have been my minimum win for the correct entry would have been, I would have locked in my 0.5R following my own rules. Trying to get more, but sometimes it pops. And sometimes it doesn't. But what happened was I got in late. So I ended up taking like a 0.3R trade. And I was scared because of the way it was like rejecting here. It came back up and I dragged my stop off and took it. Of course, though, look at what happened. It played out all the way. So my full TP using what I learned.
The bottom.
Yep. And learning what I've learned from you, actually, this liquidity up here, shout out Liquidity Lab or whatever. What's your group?
The Liquidity Lab, baby.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Let's go.
So I was actually targeting these highs, thinking about what I've learned, how I see you trade. But then we had opening range high here, and meanwhile, I get that.
Damn, bro. Yeah.
But you know, this was right after I woke up and I kind of was scrambling. I had just gone and got coffee. You know, this is super early in the morning before my stream. And so a win is a win. And we stack that win just like a brick in the wall. We stack that win here, guys. Boom. Personal accounts.
That's it, bro.
2 weeks, all green trades and fund it. No losing trade. Well, I had losing trades, but no losing days and fund it for 2.5 weeks.
Bro, that's it. That's what it's all about. Fire, dude. You caught a nice trade. I could show you my trade. Hold on.
Here we go, right here. Look at that.
Damn, bro. A lot of green on the board.
Green, green, green.
Green, 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 baby. Hold up. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Right,
I can hear you. I can still hear you.
Yesterday should have been another $500 and my copy trader messed up. So I'm gonna pull the entries here. It was Zarb 500. And I'm gonna get this giveaway going, but never mind. Can we do a race? Will you leave this giveaway?
You want me to show you my trade real quick, Luna?
Yep.
I took an Asia trade. First trade on the new 150K Lightning. Little scalp right here. Not a scalp, but just held it overnight. Nice little short. Dude, I think what I'm going to do is just trade micros on, even though I'm like 150K accounts, I'm trading micros the whole time. This was 3 micros. Instead of like thinking, because I have a bigger account, I could trade bigger size. I could trade minis. F that. I'm going to trade like 3 to 5 micros, max position size on these 150Ks. $3,000 daily loss limit, $5,200 max loss limit. It's going to be so hard to cook them, bro. It'll be so hard.
So you're trading them super small size.
Yeah.
Like you're treating them like how people treat their 50Ks.
Exactly.
Which is that's exactly what my mentor says. I guess, yeah. Dude, that's exactly what he says. He says, get the biggest account you can and treat it like a 50K.
Yeah, no, it's smart, bro. It's really smart. Someone said, Zarb, you're so consistent. Hey, remember though, guys, yesterday I blew those brand new Funded Futures family funded accounts. Blew them, torched them. Dude, when I take a big loss on the first trade of a new account, there's something about that, like, you just don't care about it because it's all brand new. You haven't put time and effort and blood, sweat, and tears into building the account up yet. Does that make sense to you, Luna? But like compared to like those Apex accounts that I held for 5 months, it's like I would never, like, it was so hard to finally blow them because I put so much into them that they meant something more to me. But when like the first day of a new set of accounts that I'm just like, I'll get these funded and try. It was so, I don't know, dude. I just blew them on the first day. So yeah, I'm consistent, but also not. I blew accounts. I literally blew a bunch of accounts yesterday.
I was talking to Chad about this today. How like I was talking to my friend yesterday, one of my trading buddies. He's a really good trader, and we were on the phone actually. And it's just like I was just like zeroing in on my trader identity. And when it comes to prop firms, it's just like I would rather be copy trading a bunch of accounts and trading really small size, so that when I do get to the payout, they're really big. And then meanwhile, I'm going to be trading my personal accounts. So I'm going to start a bigger Percy, and I'm going to take daily payouts from that. Anytime I'm above the balance at the end of the day, I'm going to send that to my bank account and use that for evals and stuff. And then I'm going to get on Tradetopia or TradeSyncer and start copy trading like 40 accounts at once.
Yeah, let's go, dude.
Dude, my stats in my personal account are so much better than in props because I just don't care as much about the prop accounts.
Yeah, even I was like, damn, maybe I should load up the personal accounts again. But instead, I just spent a bunch of money on evals for July. Like, again, it's the first day of the month. I set myself up with some new accounts when I need them for the new month. And now the goal is to not buy any more evals for the whole month. We did really well with that in June. But we'll see. I mean, I bought 5 Lightning Tradeify, 3 Lucid, all 150K accounts. So they're expensive. Like, I probably spent like $2,500 on those two sets of accounts. 5 Tradeify 150Ks, 3 150K flex accounts. It's like probably $2,500.
Chat, we have news coming in here, so be careful. We got news, I think, in like 10 minutes. And I've already been on 20 more minutes, but I should go. I want to run this race with you, so I should be in. I should have entered, I think. So if you can give away 150K Tradeify and a 50K Lucid. I mean, sorry, not Lucid, an Aqua Futures, or whatever it is, an Aqua Futures account and 150K Tradeify. That's what the plan was.
What, in the same race, you mean? Like do first and second place?
Yep. Because I had already owed him a giveaway that I forgot about. Like I had already had it like sitting there, so I said we'd do both of them now. Because then we hit 400 likes. I had the giveaway and I forgot, and then we hit 500 likes. So I had already promised them.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we could do that for sure, bro.
I give away all my accounts anyway, so it's
what do I have? What accounts do I have to give away today then?
Just see which ones I've posted already, and then I'll post in our WhatsApp group. I'm going to organize it now, but I just need a break. I need to get off, and I need to go eat some food and stuff.
Okay, I'm assuming I have at least one Tradeify and one Lucid, right? So I'll just hold that for now. Okay, cool.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I only did 3 so far, and then you have 2 right now. So I'll organize it in the WhatsApp group. I'll bring my computer.
All right, bro. Go do your thing. Go enjoy. Wait, so you're in London, right? You're still in London.
I'm still in London, dude. So I'm in like the Shoreditch area, which is like, bro, it's just like Brooklyn. It's like super hipster.
Yeah. I mean, every city's got to have a Bushwick of its own. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I bet that's the Bushwick of London. I was looking it up too because I was like, I should go check out whatever the like hipster grungy part of London is, but obviously we didn't have time. We stayed in the bougie areas.
Yeah, at first I was regretting it. I'm like, it's super noisy and stuff. I'm like, I super regret it. But then last night I walked a little bit further the other direction, and suddenly there's like tons of good restaurants and bars and stuff.
Have you just been like gallivanting, bro? Are you just going up to people, talking to them? Like, what's good?
That's I'm not. I mean, I went to this like pub yesterday and got some good food, and I was like talking to the bartender a little bit, but not really, dude, because I've been trading all day. So like right now, I'm gonna go grab food and get back here for New York Open.
Hell yeah. Well, dude, if you want to hop back on, feel free. I don't even know who my guest is. I gotta check.
Yeah, I didn't see it post. Oh, they just posted it, I think. So I'm gonna hop off, but run that giveaway for chat, please, if you don't mind, because I slacked on doing it on time. And all the entries are already in. The code was ZARB500. I don't know. I pulled the entries, but I don't think you can see that. Or I don't know if you can.
I'll pull the entries. I got you.
Okay. So chat, it's been a wonderful session. W's. Let me flex one more time here. Oh, where is it? Not flex like that. I want to flex with this. Green, green, green.
Let's go.
All right. So this is just fun, not evals and live. So guys, salute. I will see you guys tomorrow, if not today.
All right. Talk later, brother. Peace.
Peace.
All right, chat. I'm copying these names. We'll get this going right now. The code was ZARB500. Okay, I got all the names. Good morning. Good to be back with y'all. So far, we're Green Monday, Red Tuesday. We had a Red Tuesday. It's been a while since I had like a real red day. I'm not going to lie. We've kind of been cooking a little too hard. It was about time. I'm going to set up this race right now.
Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase a scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green.
Damn, over 460 entries. Let's go. Oh, even more. Damn. 600 entries? How many people do we got watching right now? Let me check. What up, Andy? Good morning. Dino, what's up, bro? Luna revealed a new sponsor. Bro, we just revealed it. Tradeify. We're giving away 4 150K Tradeify Select accounts. That is the account with daily payouts. So you're getting big boy accounts today, guys. At least with Tradeify you are. It's about to be lit. Today is about to be lit. Yeah, we got almost 600 people watching. Makes sense. Yep, let's go. Let's go. GG's. Tradeify. Tradeify, my all-time favorite prop firm, still to this day. You guys know I love Tradeify. And now we're about to, my goal is to get to 100K total payouts with Tradeify. I'm at 80 right now. So if I can get a payout on these 5 Lightning accounts, that'll be 15,000. That'll put me at 95,000. And then we just got to do one more payout with them. And we'll have 6 figures just with Tradeify alone. Zach, do you go live in Asia and London session? Not in London. I do trade Asia, and I'm going to start going live again in my mentorship, which is launching in a couple weeks. So more on that soon. Most of you guys know I've been talking about it. It's going to be exclusive to the mentorship. Yeah, hold on. Let me show you guys this. Y'all want to see? I can go here, go to my payouts. Look, here's my Tradeify dashboard. We sent you 29 payouts totaling 79,000. So almost 80. Almost 80. We love Tradeify, man. Top firm for me. All right, here we go. Let's run this race. So we're giving away an Aqua Futures account and one Tradeify Select 150K. First place, we'll get the 150K Select. Second place, we'll get the Aqua Futures account. Shout out to our sponsors, man. Remember, you guys could use code MATCH. Get the best discount. Always support the stream. Support your boy. You know the drill. All right, here we go. Yep, 2 giveaways. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah. While we're doing this, I'm going to check who the guest is today. Oh, dope. We got Albert Burgess coming on. That's cool. I like Albert. No wheel. We're doing the race, boys. Boys and girls. Use code MATCH for the best discount. Yes, sir. Joe, yeah, absolutely. You can continue modding my stream. I would love that, bro. Alb for the win. Yeah, dude, I like Albert. He's a good dude. I used to watch his vlogs all the time. All right, let's see who won these. Erkan, good morning, bro. What's up? How you doing, man? All right, so we got Lilez and El Chop. These are the 2 winners. Again, first place gets the Tradeify Select account. So, Lilaz, you got the 150K Tradeify Select account. And then we got El Chop with the Aqua Futures. GG's. Where's my name? Dude, look at all these entries. Your name's in here, I promise you. Damn, I haven't said that in a minute. Shout out to the winners, though. Let me just add this to Discord. And don't worry, we got more giveaways to do. I want to see 600 likes, and I'll run another giveaway. I'll give away one more 150K Tradeify Select account today. And the next one, I'll also do a Lucid Pro. So, yeah, 600 likes and we'll get there. All right, let me just save these names. All right.
Pre-flight checklist. I don't chase a scene. Wait for A+ setups. Patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done. If the first one's green. All right, cool. Good to go. All right, let's get back to the charts. So yeah, I caught this little short in the Asia session, just looking to target that Asia low. I figured if it would happen, it was going to happen in London. So I just got in, wide ass stop loss, hit my move. I think we're going to go a bit lower today, guys, first. I think we're likely going to tap into this hourly imbalance down here. Also lines up around previous day's value area low. We are currently below the previous day's point of control. So I would actually prefer to be short today.
We're below POC. We inversed an hourly gap here. You can see that was part of my analysis. Got short on the retest for lower, with the idea that we're coming for this hourly gap overall. But obviously, I'll just take the low-hanging fruit. Zach, where do you live? That view's amazing. New York City, man. I'm in New York City, baby. What's the game plan today? I like shorts down to the hourly gap. Erkan, you're in that short? Yeah, I like it. I think it's a good short. I was watching one of your videos. You have a trading checklist. You mentioned longs above POC, shorts below POC, but yesterday you were short when price was above POC. Why? So Todd, people get a little confused, but there is a stat that 80% of the time we touch the previous day's point of control at some point in the trading day, right? So yesterday, we had not touched the previous day's point of control. So on the days where we haven't touched it, I actually like to trade towards it, which people get confused because it's the opposite. But it's only if we haven't touched the POC yet. So today's different. We're below the previous day's point of control, and it's already been touched today, right? Because it was touched here in the Asia session. So now it's easier for me to stay short below POC. Let me know if that makes sense. But yeah, that's it. Zach, do you bench? No, dude. I just started working out, though, again. What level is that? What level are you talking about? Look at this. Previous day's value area low. 30,159. Red heart. The red hat makes Zarb go bearish. Yes, sir. Sakuna, what's good, man? I feel like I haven't heard from you in a minute. You've probably hit me up. I just got to go check the Discord, probably. How do you determine point of control? You use a volume profile to get that. So you go here, type in the indicator SVP, session volume profile. You get them here. This red line right here of the previous day, that's the previous day's point of control. I have a video on this on my YouTube channel. I would say go there because you're going to have to learn my settings if you want to use it the way I use it. I do have a video where I give out my free settings right here. This one. Man, I want to get short again. I feel like we're definitely just going to push into this gap. Are we going to take another pre-market short? Chad, I'm not going to lie. I want a pre-market short down to this gap. I feel like this is low-hanging fruit. Honestly, when I look at the higher time frame, I think we could actually just really sell off today. This is like a given. We're going to come into this gap. Mark my words. We will touch this gap today. But I think we could even go lower maybe. We're at a critical area. We're at a critical area here on the higher time frame. This is our 4 hour. Here's previous all-time highs, right? We had a nice market structure shift on the 4 hour down here. Lower high, lower low. Now we've kind of retraced. We're kind of in a range, but we're up in a deep, deep premium of this 4 hour range, right? We're well above the 50%. We're probably right around 78%. Yep, look at that. We touched the 78.6 fib to the tick. This could be an area, like when I look at all these stacked lows here, guys, I don't think this is over. Like, I don't think this is going to be your low for a very long time. So I actually like the idea of shorting down to these lows. I'm not saying we're going to touch the lows today. I'm just saying in general, when I look at all these stacked lows, this is low resistance liquidity here. All right, it's LRL. We have equal lows right here. So when I see that, I can try to make a determination that what's more likely. If we're up in a deep, deep premium, do I want to short with the idea that this is the higher time frame magnet over here, as opposed to us coming up to a new all-time high? I actually do like that. See where midnight's at. I think we're about to push into this gap in the pre-market. Yeah, look at that. Damn, dude. I think we're going to miss it. Yeah, we're going to miss it. We got midnight over here. So we are currently below midnight open. It'd be great to see a retrace above midnight. Look at this. Yeah, it's going right to that gap, guys. What did I say? Right to the gap. Right to the freaking gap. Yeah, we're going to miss it. It's about to push right down. Brutal. Maybe we get lucky. Dude, if this can front run this 4-hour gap and just push back up and give us a deep retracement, that would be a gift. I doubt it's going to happen. ES has not touched its previous day's POC. Let me take a look. Dude, good luck. I do not think you should be going long here, personally. Yeah, look. Oh! I was seriously considering just getting short here. That would have been the most epic trade. Immediate profit. Okay, let me see. Previous day's POC on ES. Let me just make sure these are correct. Yeah, this is a tough one because you're right. We haven't touched it technically. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, we have not touched it technically. You are right about this. But it's one of those weird situations where we were a tick away. But you're right. It's a tougher one. Technically, it's there. Technically, it's there because market opened here and we never touched it. So it is there. So maybe you could see longs later. Also, there's like a pretty strong bullish SMT here. I mean, ES is making higher lows for the time being. NQ already took out London session low. I still kind of prefer shorts. I'd rather see like a rotation down to the value area low personally. Take out some of this. We have low resistance liquidity down here. But this 4-hour gap can definitely, like, if the market is going to stay bullish to take us up to all-time highs, this is where this gap needs to hold, and it needs to just be like a simple bull flag back up. Like this. Which is a scenario. It's definitely a valid scenario, all right? So like if you are bullish, I would get long inside this gap. If you're bullish. I'm not necessarily bullish yet. Go short now? No, it's too late. Got wicked out of my short on the 1-minute manipulation right before the drop off. That's why you need a wassel, bro. That's exactly why you need a wide ass stop loss, all right? Damn. So yeah, we got Albert coming on at 9:30. So we got a good guest, guys. Oh, I did buy one other account. So I bought another E8 Pro account too. So we got a nice funding stack potentially for the month. We just got to get a couple of them funded. Let me log into that, make sure that's all good to go. I literally bought the exact same account I got last time, the 100K Pro account. It was the last day to buy them too. They're gone now, so I wanted to make sure I take advantage of it. So we got the trade locker all fired up here. We did 6K in payouts from this this type of account last month. So I really like these pro accounts. So hopefully we could pass another one. Wide ass stop gang, baby. Erkan, you're going live on E8. Let's go, man. I bought an E8 100K Pro because of you. Let's go, man. Fuck yeah. It's a good account. That was Trade Locker. It was for the E8 account. Also, guys, I've been running a giveaway. I don't know if you guys saw this. I got a giveaway going for 3 25K select accounts with Tradeify as well. This is just on my personal X if you guys want to check it out. Do you trade CFDs? I haven't. I just started trading CFDs again for the first time in like years, like what I just went over. So I did pretty well with this E8 Pro CFD account. So I decided to buy another. I'm still a futures guy though, overall. All right. Oh, looks like we got Albert in. Oh, so he's not coming at 9:30. He's coming in now. All right. All right. You know what, guys? We got our guest coming on in just a moment. So let's do this. Let's take a quick 3-minute break. Okay. I'm just going to go get a coffee, get our guest ready to go, and we'll see what's going on. We'll see what's going on. Always good to talk to Albert. So give me 3 minutes. I will be right back. Let me see. Yep, give me 3 minutes, guys. Real quick break, and then we'll have our guest on, Albert.
Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green. Yeah. Green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green. Yeah. Green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green. chase a scene, wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green, 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 yeah, green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine, green, 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 yeah, yeah. Risk on lock.
Yo, yo. All right, we are back. We are back. And we're going to bring our boy Albert on. Albert, you ready? Cool. Yo.
Yo, what's going on, people? How we doing?
What's good, man? What's good? How you doing?
I'm very well, man. Yourself?
Good. Good to see you on, man. I always
man.
love
Yeah,
chatting with you, bro.
Mate, likewise, man. It's always a vibe. How was London, bro? I haven't spoken to you since you went to London. I'm sure you've been asked that loads, but how was it?
Oh, yeah. It was sick, man. It was sick. Great first time in the city, bro. I'm from New York City, so I really liked it. I love being able to like ride those e-bikes around everywhere, explore the city, just walk, go to a cafe. It's like totally my vibe, bro. I had such a good time. And the expo was awesome. I mean, place was packed, bro. It was hot. Like there were a lot of things. A lot of people were trying to talk some shit on it. It was an amazing experience. So many good guests. Just being able to meet people in the industry, you realize how tangible and big this industry is. It's a very real business. It's crazy.
Yeah. I think it's cool when you do that sort of stuff in person, because obviously we spend a lot of time in just like four walls, right? You're just on your own. Obviously you're streaming, but you're still on your own, right? So to connect with people, I'm sure you met people that you probably tune into the streams and stuff as well. So it must have been sick, man. The weather was good as well. How did you find the heat? I guess I've never been to New York. Is it hot in New York normally?
Yeah,
is it warm?
It gets hot as hell over here. Yeah, so that was a funny thing. Everyone was saying how bad the heat was. For me, I was like, this isn't too bad. But also though, where I was staying, there was a lot of air conditioning because I was like in nice bougie areas, and I know that a lot of other spots you guys don't really mess with air conditioning. So maybe I had a little bit of a bias there too.
Yeah. It's normally, dude, you just get like a fan that blows hot air at you, unless you've got aircon at home, like if you've installed it or something. But yeah, it's not a normal thing, man. But no, I'm glad you had a good time, man. It looked like a good time. Obviously, people will always say stuff, but that's the industry, man. Like, you know what makes me laugh at this industry, right? It's a fantastic space and it could be so great, but there's always like these little wars, like it's like some kind of West Ham Millwall kind of fight, or do you know what I mean? Like even I've noticed it with the way people trade. Like if you trade like this and you don't trade like that, there's like beef. Why can't everyone just get on? Everyone's out here hustling and doing their thing, man. It could be such a better, positive space. But hey, that's life, man. That's life. I'm glad you had a good time though, man.
Bro, it's so true. It's bizarre. On one hand, it makes everything a little more fun. Like I love X. I love seeing all the drama. I love giving my opinion. I'm not the type of guy who goes out talking shit and being mean to people, but I like giving my opinion on stuff going on in the space, and I like seeing the drama. But at the same time, it's just sometimes there's too much negativity. Something I noticed, this is just me, just about everyone complaining, many of them had direct competing businesses to like what
so
Prop Match does. There's always a motive. Of course. But yeah, no, I totally agree, man. Why couldn't you come? Were you busy like just doing stuff?
Yeah, dude, just kid life, man. I was gonna come, and then just, you know what it's like with kids, bro. A lot of stuff happening at the moment. Loads of different, they do all sorts of theatre stuff and drama stuff. So just that, man. But hopefully the next one, I think they're gonna do another one. Maybe I can come along, man, and see what's up and actually meet as well. We'll get some food, man.
Absolutely. Yeah. It was so cool meeting. I met so many people, bro. Even just the people I stream with every day here, the other co-hosts, Luna and Alex, never met them in person, you know? So we got to hang out for like 5 days straight, just hanging out in London.
Sick. Love that, man. It's good stuff, man. How's trading going so far, man? And for obviously new month now, right? Like how was June for you? All good?
June was solid, man. I made a post about it. I spent about $3,200 and took out $21,600 in payouts. So
sick, nice,
solid month. That was from a few different firms, bro. One firm was that E8 account, which I think I was talking with you last time. Yeah. So I ended up getting that account funded, and I love that account, bro. I did 4 payouts in 4 days on that account.
Sick.
Daily payouts.
Sick.
And really solid account. So I got another one of those. I got a couple more accounts to try and add to the stack for July, roll some more of that profit into more accounts, and we'll see. How was June for you?
Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, bro. June was like really interesting, man. Because obviously I've been doing this. Remember I said to you last time, I've been learning like this systematic stuff and trying to create like the whole systematic side of things. And it's been good, but it's also been a little bit of a distraction. And June kind of hit me where I was like, it sounds cringe. Like, don't forget what you do and who you are and what got you here, sort of thing, in a weird way, where I'd kind of put manual on a bit of a back burner, but it's cost me a fortune. And I'm like, wait, hang on a minute. Like, you need to prioritize something, right? So I guess, without sounding like an idiot, I'm comfortable. So I guess I thought, I could take this moment and spend some time building this stuff out. But it's kind of made me realize, like, let's get on it. Like, the opportunity that we have is crazy. And I think I'd somehow subconsciously forgotten that. So it was actually quite slow. It was quite flat. On my Darwin X, I did like 3%, which is cool, CFD side. But dude, I'm actually looking into futures, man. I'm actually looking at trying to get into futures as well, because I kind of realized, I think we had a chat last time, like in the afternoon, I mean, I'm pretty busy with stuff, right? But I have time where I don't trade the way I trade CFD. I just trade London, right? But a lot of the time I'm in front of the chart or I'm here doing stuff, and I'm like, I could capitalize on this other side of the industry, if you like. But yeah, I'm just learning it, man. It feels a bit alien, because there's like all these contracts instead of lot sizes. It gets pretty easy, I guess. But yeah, I'm just dabbling with that. But I'm going to have a big Q3, man, like a huge Q3. Like, I'm really just locking back in on the things, the things that just work. And maybe sometimes you start doing stuff. Like, I can happily put my hands up like that and be honest and accountable. You used to watch the vlogs, the score, man. I'll always keep it real. So yeah, doing that, and also getting back into the vlogging again properly and sharing more trading stuff, because I feel like I'd kind of, I don't know, man, like the space is always a bit weird, and I guess I thought I don't want to just do the typical sharing the trade stuff that everyone does, but people used to love it, and they're like, dude, can you do it again? Can you share more? So yeah, the plan is get back into that, trading, document a bit of the futures and learning that. I've bought like 5 Apex accounts. I think you need like 700 quid and they're done. It's only been a couple of days, so we'll see what happens there. I just thought I'd buy them, get 5 as like a bulk or whatever it was, and just see what happens. But my first trade was a madness. The whole like setting like a buy stop or a limit to get out of a position. Dude, I was getting into trades and all sorts of mad shit. It was wild. But yeah, stepping into that to see what that's like. So just looking forward to seeing how we go, man. See where we go.
Bro, it's definitely a transition going from FX to futures. I went through the same thing. Like you said, though, once you learn it, you're going to learn the lot sizes, or you're going to learn. Yeah. Dude, my fucking cat, bro.
Oh, no. Is it done you in?
Bro, my cat just fucked me. Yo, do you think you could? Can you rant for a second, bro? I got to clean this.
Bro, I'll rant about anything. How is everyone in the chat? Nah, bro, I'm allergic. They'll kill me off, bro.
I'm so jealous of you. Bro, ever since I had my kid, I'm ready to get rid of my cats, bro. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
Nah, it's cool, bro. You do your thing, man. You do your thing.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
It's all good. It's all good. What's people saying? How we all doing? I think I can see the comments. Can I see the comments? Yeah, I can see the comments. Right. Yeah. Sick. Wagwan. I'm just running up a stream now. Yeah. Laughing face in the chat. Buzzing. But yeah, how is everyone? How's everyone doing? Everyone have a good June? What's people saying? Guys, play news. Short or long? I will wait for the open. Like, obviously, like I just said, looking to get into futures. I'll just be trading from the open onwards. I won't get in before, just personal preference. I'm just seeing far too many wick outs and stuff the way that I trade. I'm also having to tweak my trading a little bit for futures. So, yeah, just playing with that at the moment. But for me personally, I wouldn't get in. I was looking potentially short, see how we react to this level that actually Zach's got marks up. There's liquidity below, I wouldn't mind taking out, but equally the highs. So we'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. Alb, England versus Congo, thoughts? I'm not going to lie, bro. I'm worried. I am. I'm just not seeing enough from the football, to be honest, like from the team. When you watch France, have we got anyone here from France or anyone that supports France? They just look on a different level, right? I feel like England struggle with all this low blocking and all this sort of stuff. It'll be interesting. I actually can't watch the game. My eldest has got like a performance, so I actually can't watch it. So I'll just be looking at little updates and seeing how it goes. But I think we'll be all right. I think we'll get through. But then I think we get Mexico at the Azteca. Don't know if anyone's seen or even into football, but that atmosphere and playing at altitude is going to be something special. So it'll be interesting to see what happens. Cat ruined Zach's last laptop. Russ, fair down, mate. I'd be billing the cat. Like, that's not on, innit? Talk about strategy A setups and so on. I mean, I can talk about whatever you guys want, man. Oh wait, am I still here or have I just been kicked out? No, I'm here. I think I'm here. But I can talk about all sorts, man. Like, I think I see someone a minute ago saying something about give me a profitable strategy or something. Like, it's not that easy. I mean, it can be, but obviously there's other things to think about with it. It's not just like, give me a profitable strategy. You're also part of the strategy as well. Do you know what I mean? Like there's a much bigger concept to that. It's always the cat when he takes his poops, he blame the cat as well. Just, is that what it's called? Whiskers, yeah. Creative name, you know. Any thought on Tradeify? No idea, bro. Can I pull my chart up? Because now I feel like you just got my big head in the way, and I think Zach's having a malfunction somewhere. Can I share my screen? Let's try that. Can you lot see my screen? I can't see you lot now. Rah. Ah, I'm back, I think. And I don't know. Wait, I think he's got to let me share. He's not here. I can't share anything, man. Or maybe I can. Can I? Ah, can you see that? Someone let me know if you can see my screen. No. Ah, that's a bit of a problem then, isn't it? Giving me a profitable strategy is like asking what gear do I drive in. Yeah, that's facts, man. It is. There's a lot more to it than that. Oh, you can see my screen. Ah, sick. You must be able to hear me still. We see both you and the screen. Fantastic. Right, let me go back to my screen. So let me go and look at, I know a lot of you guys are trading probably like NAS and that, right? So you're probably looking at like the session, what's going on. Just checking, you can still see that I've changed screen, yeah? Sweet, cool, right, cool. So yeah, like I said, I was looking, so I'm only trading like 230 onwards. I wouldn't trade before that personally, just waiting for the open. Seeing far too many manipulations and stuff. Not saying you shouldn't do that. Again, if you've got your edge that trades before, who am I to tell you what to do, right? But if you keep getting smashed before the open, then maybe that's something to look at, which is where the whole data and journaling and all that stuff comes in, right? But yeah, I was looking, basically all I'm doing is marking up. So I'm not doing like much of a bias. I'm not really doing the whole, let's get a bias. I'm kind of just like, let the market show me Wagwan, because I'm kind of adopting a different approach to this. Again, I've got a load of different strategies in my head. I'm very blessed. I've traded many different ways and whatnot. The way I trade CFD will be very different to this, just because CFD I need to maybe hold for a little bit longer. There's a lot more to it, and I normally trade London. I tried running it on the NAS. It didn't work as well due to the open. So kind of changing that a little bit. It's more just liquidity based, which is what I've traded for years. And I look bare young. How old is my oldest? My oldest is 15, bro. So thank you for the compliment, man. I try to look after myself. Bit of Nivea and that, you know, eat good, exercise, all that good stuff. So yeah, like basically I was looking for shorts if this hadn't already gone. It's already gone now. So obviously we've got this gap here that we're in. Be interesting to see how we react from here, because we could easily just go boom, which would be interesting, but I'd need to see some sort of confirmations on lower timeframes here to want to get me into that. Equally, we got this push from yesterday, which was kind of wild. We've got gaps holding, gap holding. Obviously, we're now in another gap, kind of having that little bit of a battle. We could, depending on the close here, create another gap. So you could see continuation shorts to take out of this liquidity down here before then seeing higher price. We've got some unmitigated stuff lower. Let me just pop onto the old daily as well and see what's popping there. So yeah, daily's a little bit messy. Obviously, you've got these lows down here. Equally, you've got the highs kind of trapped in between it. Again, I don't think many of you are probably swinging. I could be wrong. If you are, again, that's all good. 4 hour wise, we're also in this 4 hour gap, which again, is it going to fail as easy? Now, we did fail here. So you could argue that we've kind of, you know, changed that direction and that shift. We might come lower, see lower prices. You also got like your OB here, your supply, your demand, whatever you want to call this stuff, right? So at the moment, I'll just be waiting for the open, because it will kind of give me an idea of where we may head. And all I'm doing is looking for the next targets. Like if we open pretty aggressively and I see these draws pretty close, I'd be inclined to maybe try and get some sort of continuation to take them out. If we open, bounce, start reversing and creating like that bullish intention, then my focus would start coming to, you know, this high from London and then obviously Asia and the above highs, and see if we can get that continuation. But until then, I kind of just like one thing I like to do with my trading is make it simple. I don't like, I've traded mad ways before and I've obsessed over the charts every minute of the day. And I feel like sometimes when you have so much going on and obviously life and all the other stuff that I'm doing, it's very difficult to focus. So I want a simple approach. So I know realistically now, you know, I've got half an hour before I even need to have a gander at what's going on. So until then, it's like, right, I'll mark my levels. I'll keep an eye on what's going on here. Like I'd normally just add another line to this and go from there. But like ideally for longs, you want to see some sort of strong bullish intentions because obviously these bearish levels are holding right now. This obviously isn't going to close until after the open, but it give us an indication, right? If this does drop out like this, still in this gap, but then we form another FVG here, you know, maybe you want to come in there and go from there. It really depends on how we open. So I try not to have a bias, just because previously always been one-sided and having a bias has kind of led to me like missing out on what the market's showing me. Like a big thing for me is what's it actually delivering and what's it trying to, not like it's telling me, like it's whispering to me, but what am I seeing? I've done this for a long time and I will happily apply a lot of discretion to the charts. So it's kind of just that, and we'll see where we go from there. Oh, he's back. Bro, I held it down for you, man. I held it down for you, man.
I heard. I was listening a little bit. You were doing good, bro. Killing it. Have you ever done any live streaming yourself?
Nah, man. I just like talking, and I'm pretty confident in chatting to people, to be honest. I enjoy it all. I think it's cool, man. I just like giving people value, and if I can help anyone in any way, I'm one of those people, mate. Like, I'll try my best to help anyone.
Well, I'm going to take you up. Speaking of what you were talking about those vlogs, I'm going to take you up on asking you some advice on vlogs, bro. Like doing daily vlogs. Because I really like your style with those. So I'm gonna hit you up on that.
Yeah, definitely do, bro. Like, reach out to me. I think you got my number, man. Just message me, bro.
Yep. Yeah, I will. So are you looking at NASDAQ right here?
Yeah. I was just going over my thoughts. I don't know how much of you saw what I was saying, but I was just going over my thoughts, man. So I was basically saying, like, obviously I know everybody looks at things differently, but I'm not trading until the open, just because I've found, like, I'm having to change my strategy a little bit, because obviously I trade London, but I noticed trying to apply that to NAS, the open ruins me. Like, it just wipes me out. It's kind of like a waste of time for what I want. Yeah. So I'm more looking for the open to happen, and I'm just looking for the draws. I hate that word, but it will resemble for people. Just looking for the draws of liquidity, basically, and where we can go. Obviously, at the moment, we're in this 4-hour gap, and we've got the 1-hour gap. So my original theory was, I actually wanted us to sort of hold this level until the open and then target these lows into the gap. But obviously it's already happened. And obviously we're delivering bearish out of these gaps. So we're showing that bearish intention. We've got these lows down here that are not yet tested. We've got plenty of gaps as well that are not yet tested. So shorts are there, but I never like to pick. I like to let it decide, because if we start to deliver out of this bullish, then I'll happily come for these highs the other side, if that makes sense. Obviously I want some sort of lower time frame confirmation on that. And then we'll go from there. So yeah, I'm just sort of literally just trading NAS. That's the plan. Keep it super simple and see where we go with it. But like I said, I've had to adopt my strategy, but I'm pretty blessed that I've traded so many different ways. It's quite easy for me to do, because I can just go, well, I know, for example, I was saying I like systems. London, I trade CFDs like this until 10, for example. And then in New York, I will trade after 2:30 for like an hour, like this, and that's it. And yeah, it works for me, man. Obviously, everyone does their thing how they do it. But what are you looking for, man? Have you took anything today, or are you waiting? Or
I did. So we actually have a pretty similar outlook as well. So I actually took a short into that 4-hour gap. I was using it as a draw. Cool. I did that in the overnight session. So I can show you that real quick. I mean, pretty much spot on. I agree with what you were looking at, man. So I saw that we pulled back. We're obviously in a deep, we're in a deep premium right now relative towards the previous all-time high. Like if I just pull a fib from here to here, we're well above the 50%. We also kind of rejected this 78.6% fib. So we're just in a general area of resistance supply, whatever you'd want to call it. When I went to the hourly, I saw a really nice hourly inversion. So this hourly bullish gap got invalidated right there. So pretty much after that nice bearish candle there, my eyes go to this 4-hour gap. I go, okay, where is the more likely drawn liquidity at this point? Probably this open imbalance before it comes back up to the highs, because we inversed this bullish gap. If this bullish gap held, I would think this is the closer drawn liquidity. You know what I mean? So because we get that inverse, waited on a retest, got in on this little retracement here, just get short, wide stop loss above the Asia high, look for that Asia low. That's it. 0.8 R, not a crazy R multiple, but easy, high probability trade for me with a wide stop.
Yeah, no, nice. It makes a lot of sense, man. I wanted to ask you, with when you're doing this sort of stuff, I think we briefly spoken it before, especially with evals, do you have will you just risk a certain contract size for evals, or are you actually working out stops based on your stop size, or are you just like, I'm getting them done, this is the contract size, for example? Pretty
much, yeah. I'll decide to trade 1 to 2 minis, and I'm aggressive on the evals, man. Most of the time, I'm aggressive on them. If I could pass them in 2 to 3 days, that's the goal. Okay. If I know I can reset, like I can reset 1 or 2 times, and still, the cool thing about futures props, especially, the ROI is so high. Like you could spend $70 right now, $76 on a 50K Lucid account, right? Lucid Flex account. You can get a $2,000 payout on that $70 investment. How many times can you reset before you're not net profitable with that $70 buy-in for $2,000 profit target?
Yeah, I hear you. It makes a lot of sense, man. That's why I just want to have a little gander. Like I said, I've got 5 Apex, which I'm just playing around with. I think I looked at, I can't remember the name of it. I'm new to I think, is it Take Profit Trader? Because they do next day payouts or something?
So Take Profit Traders, dude, they are an underrated firm. They are so solid. They exactly what you just said. So they offer daily payouts, no consistency rule, none of that stuff. So anything above your initial buffer. So if you're trading a 50K account with $2,000 max loss limit, anything above that, you can withdraw. No payout caps either, which is pretty unique for futures firms.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Like you could theoretically trade 5 accounts, right? Make $10,000 copy trading them, and you could take out 8 times 5, no problem. So
it seems like it's like a no-brainer, man. That's why I was like, you know what? Let me dip my toe in, because I can do both, CFD and futures. I don't need to, like I said at the start, you don't need to pick one and be one-dimensional. You could do both. But it's a very, like, using Tradeovate at first, I was like, damn, what is this? Like, it's different. But then I realized you can connect to your TradingView. I don't think it copies though on your TradingView like it will on Tradeovate or something. So you have to get a copier and stuff. I think Traders Connect that I use do it. I think
Traders Connect, I think, is a good option, and I remember them from the Forex days. You could also just use the copier directly on the platform, which is actually what I do, because I've had
connect on the accounts.
Yeah, because I've had virtually no issues. Now the only thing with this is you have to execute from this platform. But I could still be logged in on TradingView and see my position on the TradingView screen. You know what I mean?
Okay. So it'll just come through. It'll just mirror on.
I just hit buy and sell here, set my TPs, my limit orders and everything, and then I just go back to TradingView and watch my trade.
Cool.
What else was I going to say on that? But the only thing is you can't execute on the TradingView chart. You just have to execute from Tradeovate, and you can't copy between multiple different firms. So
you have to build them in a basket on their own, right, or something on Tradeovate.
Yeah, like if I'm with these are 5 150K accounts with Tradeify, right? If I also have 5 150K accounts with Lucid, I can't copy those 2 firms together. I can only do one at a time, like one firm at a time. But
I guess that plays into your hands because you rotate, right?
I rotate, so it works for me. That's why I haven't needed to go to a third-party copier. But you do have the option. So if you use something like Traders Connect, TradeSyncer, TradeCopia, there's a bunch now. They will let you copy between multiple different firms. So if you are the type of trader that wants to scale up horizontally like that, you can do it. You just need to use you need to go third-party.
Makes sense. Interesting, man. This is interesting. Like I say, I think I was saying to someone the other day, like, the opportunity for us traders nowadays is a joke.
It's insane.
Like, it's a joke, bro. It's actually crazy. You've just got to find your way, right? And that's why I say there's no right or wrong way. Like, whatever works for someone might not work for someone else. But I think just as I joined, someone was like, give me profitable strategy. And I was like, yo, that's kind of impossible, man. Like, because again, I might see something that you go, I don't see that. And that's very difficult to teach sometimes, Obviously we can have mechanical systems, but everybody sees it differently or whatever. So yeah, it's interesting stuff though. I love it. I think it's wicked.
Yeah, speaking of you, I know you're trying to work out like some type of AI trading system, or not AI, but automated trading. For me, man, I feel like my main edge is just my ability to use discretion as a person. That's where my edge lies. Like, I know the same concepts that freaking 90% of people know. I look at fair value gaps, liquidity, market structure. How many people are using stuff like that and they don't know how to make $1? You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, bro, you're bang on, man. It's that saying, right? Sorry to cut you off there. It's that saying of like, if information was what we needed, everyone would be a billionaire with a 6-pack, right? Like, exactly. It's not always that. It's the usage of it. And you're bang on there, by the way, about the edge is you, because that's what I've struggled with algorithmic trading or systematic trading, whatever we're calling it. I'm like, but I don't want it to do that. And it's like, but it's got a rule and it's going to do it no matter what. It doesn't have a brain. And I'm like, but that's not what I want. And it's like, yeah, because, it's a different world. And I thought maybe, in doing that, it would be another diversification, which I think it can be, but I think it's going to take a lot more time than I probably first sort of led on. I thought, I'll pick this up in like a month. And yeah, it's been like 5-6 months and I've kind of just lost money with it. And I'm like, oh, okay, you know, it's going to take some time, but let's get back to doing what we do well, because mate, I've been doing this 6 years full time. I just like left work and was like, I'll figure it out. I don't want to put that in a box to try and pursue something new that maybe would hinder me. So
you have something that works. You have something that works. Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
I totally agree. And it's just like anything else. I mean, it's a whole nother world that you're trying to open up into. So it's going to take, I mean, how long did trading take for you before you were able to go full time?
Bro, like 3-4 years. And even when I went full time, bro, the stuff I learned that I didn't know, like, bro, I was so naive. I just went, I'll figure it out. I got a 100K account, I'll be fine. And like, wow, did I not know what was coming? So I'm one that's always will remain teachable though. Like I'm very much, I don't have an ego with that stuff. I'm very much happy to go, you know what, maybe I messed up or there's some lessons here. I like to always look at the perspective on things, man. I think that's such an underrated skill, is being able to look at it from two lenses. I think we're all very like zoomed in. It's like say like you've got a book, right? And you're reading the book like this. You can't really see shit. You got to zoom out and actually read the book. So I try and do that a lot with life, and it really helps me with a lot of my thoughts and processes, and even being a parent, man, and shit like that. You know, you have to do that stuff. So, yeah. No,
so well said, man. So what are you thinking about the differences in the way something like the NASDAQ moves versus, you know, Euro USD, GBP USD? Because I know you trade a lot of the majors, right? So very different. Yeah. What are some of what are some things that you've noticed that are just standing out to you that are different?
Dude, it's wild, mate. On the open, I'm like, yo, what's going? Like, it's pretty crazy. It's what I like about it is, and I mean, I'm sure that it does happen, of course, but like, doesn't seem to just do those tiny little rangy mess arounds. It tends to pick a direction. At least I feel like in a New York session, there will be some sort of movement that you could potentially capitalize on, right? Whereas I know EU could sit in a shit range for a month. And I'm like, come on, man, do something sort of thing. So, and I also think the difference with futures is obviously it seems to be that people aren't really doing, again, I'm not trying to say everybody's doing this, but from what I've seen, I know yourself, you're not really going for like bigger RR trades as such. It's more getting those hits in and building like that, especially on maybe perhaps the live account, emphasis on live, right? But I think that's something you do as well, right? Is sort of just getting paid, stacking that up, growing and building those buffers, as opposed to like one trade, 3R, 4R. You're not really doing that, right?
Yeah, I'm not, for sure, man. Like I've been I kind of have this term now. We say Wassel gang, wide ass stop loss gang. And pretty much the thing is, bro, like I pick a draw on liquidity. What's my draw on liquidity going to be? And then once I've determined that, can I get into a trade within a premium or discount relative to my draw on liquidity? If I had to boil it down to like explain my strategy in a nutshell or in one sentence, that's it. Draw on liquidity, get in at premium or discount relative to that draw on liquidity. That's it. Of course, there's more to it. I use volume profile. I'm looking at fair value gaps, but that's the most simplest form of it. And use a wide stop to get there. And that's what's been working right now. And I think also the market's extremely volatile at the moment. So I can trade 2 to 3 micros, even on a bigger account, an account with $5,000 of drawdown. Use a wide stop on that and capture 500 ticks, 800 ticks easily on the NQ right now. A year and a half ago, we didn't have that level of volatility. It was volatile. The NASDAQ always is, but you know, a good trade would be catching like maybe 300 ticks. Nowadays, you can capture 800 in a day in the New York session, no problem on the NQ. So I think there's also, like you said, we got to know how and when to adjust, because the last summer I was still trading base hits, but pretty much everything was a lot tighter. So I was looking for like 15 points, which is like 50, 60 ticks on NQ, and kind of scalping the range, because we were in a consolidation over the summer, and we weren't really breaking out and making new all-time highs for a couple months. You got to know the difference in market conditions right now, probably because of war news, just so much going on in the world. Market's been very volatile, so you can capture things differently. I could still use the same systems or the same concepts, right? The foundational concepts, but execute differently.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense, man. I think that's one of a big skill, is the ability to pivot when, like you say, market cycles. If I traded the same way I traded when I first ever started the full-time ordeal, I wouldn't be doing it. A lot of the people I did it with, they were so they were so adamant on not changing or pivoting because they were like, no, egos, all the different stuff, right? And I get it. You put a lot of time into learning how to trade and stuff. You might not want to do that, but you do realize when you've done this for a long time, the cycles are different. Like look at gold, man. Like look at last year on gold, bro. People were just waking up, going back to bed. Thing was going up. A baby could have traded that. But this year, it's kind of showing it can go down, right? And people are like, whoa, this thing goes down. Like, it's not as it was last year. So if you had like long breakout gold only system, last year you might have cooked. This year you got cooked. So it's being able to know when you need to pivot that into either risk off and defend sort of thing, or do I need to build a selling system or, stuff like that. I think that's stuff you can't, no edge in the world, in my opinion, I'm yet to come across in both regions, systematic and manual, will work through everything all the time without some level of adjustment and the individual making decisions. That's my opinion, but.
No, I completely agree because market conditions change, man. They change. The one good thing is, I don't know if you use fair value gaps. Like, I feel like they work no matter what, but it's just, how do you use them? How do you use them?
Yeah. I call them fair value flaps just to be different.
I
use them, man. I've used them a lot. I think back in 2021, I used to use them as a confluence because they used to hit the OB. So it was like, it ran the liquidity to the OB and it very rarely reacted from them as well as it does say now, where you're like, oh, you could just play the fair value gap instead. And I used to find I'd be waiting for the OB and it'd never get hit. And I'd be like, dude, what the hell's going on sort of thing. And then you go, oh, well, I could just play this.
Yeah. Because usually there's a fair value gap right above or below an OB, pretty much. Because there's.
And I used to wait for the OB to be hit. But then you go, why is this shit always leaving me sort of thing? And then you start to go, maybe I could use that.
Funny. That's so funny because I was the exact same way. 2020, I started trading, like, I guess you would call it SMC concepts, whatever, in late 2022, early 2023. And I was an order block guy. I used order blocks. And I went through the same thing. I was like, what's happening? It's just missing my order block. Or, it would hit the order block to a tick with a wick. But it's really, I would be like, oh, it's kind of filling that gap once I learned the fair value gaps.
It's powerful stuff, man. And like, I used to have this thing where, and again, it's crazy, man. Like, like if a wick, like a pip would breach a gap sometimes, but like with a wick, not a body, sometimes I'd be like, oh, it's dead. And then I realized like, well, it's held. Maybe actually you could still benefit from that, and it's the same with supply and demand or order blocks. It would wick it by a pip. I'd have my POI and then I'd go, it's dead. The trade's over. Because I was so focused on precision. And then it would work and I'd be like, maybe I'm the problem. And that was what led me down, like working a lot more on me and the mind. And that's why I try and intertwine the two, because I just find it fascinating, man, how I think trading can just make you a better person. It really can.
Oh, it forces you to. I think most traders, if they figure this out, they get, every trader goes like up, they get to a fork in the road, right? Where they have to either quit because it's becoming poisonous for them and their life and their home life, or they need to figure out how to not allow it to be poisonous, literally. The people that figure it out, they find a way. And usually that means becoming a better person, learning patience, discipline. And usually those things have to be aligned in the other aspects of your life as well. It's just how it is. Yeah, I totally agree. Well, we got 11 minutes till the open, man. So are you going to be trading some Apex evals today? Like, are you looking for a trade at the open?
Bro, if something comes, I'm going to be hitting that shit, but we'll see if it turns up. But yeah, I need to see what happens at the open. And then I usually give myself 45 minutes to an hour. That's just when I know it's the majority of the volume is in that I sort of want to get a part of. I just want to get on the train, man. Wherever we're going, I want to just be a part of it. And that's it. What about yourself? I'm guessing you got some other accounts on there, right? Are they fresh, like brand new ones, or?
Yeah, I got some fresh accounts right now. So we got 5 brand new Tradeify accounts, and I got some Lucid evals that I'm working on as well.
Cool.
That's like my main thing. Oh, and I got another E8 eval too. So hopefully, because I ended up torching that one, man. I did 6K in payouts, and then on the plane to London, actually.
Oh no,
I went and got in along, assuming I'd have high-speed internet on the way to London on a long flight. Nope. I could like maybe get on X, and I couldn't do anything else. Couldn't open the trading platform. So I just ended up letting it do what it was going to do. And I was wrong on the idea, and it torched. Also with that account, I think next time, if I get this next one funded, I want to try and build the buffer a little bit more, because what I did with that account, once you take your first payout, the drawdown is not really static anymore. It locks in at the initial balance. So what I did was, I mean, I think I took my first payout when I got it to 104,000. So I would take out 2, leave myself a tight buffer. And then for 4 days in a row, I just proceeded to make like $1,000 to $2,000. And I just took it out, and I just did it 4 days in a row. I had a good run. So I got a nice bit of payouts from it, but I didn't leave myself enough room, you know? So I think this time around, I'll try and leave myself a little more room. It's just tough because if you want to keep the original $8,000 of static drawdown, you got to make 16 grand in there to take out 8. And, you know, when the money's on the table, for me, I like to take it. I like just take the money. And usually, just like base hit trades, the base hit payouts add up too, a lot of the time.
Yeah, for sure. You can't go broke getting paid, man. And I also think a lot of people, right? You know, anyone here, and this isn't in a putting anyone down way in any way, shape or form, but like if you've not maybe experienced money from trading yet, and you start to see those 2, 3, 4, 500, bro, just get in them and like taking your family or your partner or just yourself out for like a meal, some lunch, getting a freaking pastry and coffee, seeing that trading like paid for that, it can open up a whole paradigm in your head because you're like, yo, I just made that from clicking a button. And I think sometimes people come into it where they just try and make, you know, 10 grand and they've not even made 100. So your subconscious is like, dude, we haven't even seen 100 quid. Why would we make 10? And then I think they have all these hurdles and problems and battles. Sometimes just getting paid is the best thing you can do, man.
Dude, my first payout was $200 from my Forex funds. I had a 20K account.
Sick.
I remember I made $200 and I made it on the first day. And I remember saying, I'm not touching it till I waited 4 weeks just to get the payout, because the first couple times I was funded, you know, I torched the account. I remember the first time I had a funded account, I made about $1,000 in it. And I just kept trading and, you know, gave it all back and then torched the account. So after doing that a couple of times, you know, you have to recalibrate and go, okay, what am I doing wrong? In that situation with the CFDs, it was like, make some profit, leave it until the payout date is there, take the money. And these are the things you change. But yeah, $200, man. And you know what? It was the best feeling ever because it was just money that finally became tangible on this thing that I had been working on for 2.5 years at the time, you know?
Dude, I think it's the most powerful, underrated thing. And I know people like, you know, everyone wants to hear, I made $1 million yesterday and stuff like that. But it's those little bricks that will lead to that. But everybody tries to skip that. And I think you would just do a lot better if you just saw something coming through. And like I said before, man, if you know, you might have a good job or a good business you enjoy. Even if you add an extra 10K a year to your life right now in the first year or second year, it's still, well, you wouldn't say no to that. Like, you take it and then you build and build and build. And with the opportunity we've got now as traders, oh man, it's like, what a time. Imagine if we got born in an era where we had to like call the broker and say, yeah, I want to get in this. And they're like, mate, move's gone. Like, it's engaged, bro. And I'm like, mate, get me in. And then you get filled awkwardly and you end up fighting the geezer at the end of the phone. Like, we could have had that, right? Instead, we've just got log in, click a button, do it while on, you know, a live stream with, you know, hundreds and thousands of other traders. Man, it's epic. It's epic.
No, it really is. I mean, most of us would not be trading if it was like that, you know, if we had to do it like that.
Yeah.
There used to be pretty big barriers to entry. Now there's virtually no barrier to entry learning how to trade, which is good and bad, because the problem is a lot of people, they see influencers that say they made $1 million bucks and they go, okay, I'll do that. And I'll do that in 6 months. And we all know that's just not how it goes. But if you're going to stick with it, you're going to figure out that that's not the reality. Even like me, like I'm not the biggest trader, man. I just cleared 100K in payouts for this year so far, which is great.
That's sick.
It's great. My goal is 200K. That'll beat last year. Last year I did about 125 by the end of the year. So now, I mean, I'm seeing progress every single year, but I'm not the biggest trader at all, man. I know guys. I got friends who I know at the Prop Firm Expo, dudes who have made 6 figures in a month from prop firms. But you know what? I think people almost relate to a guy like me just as much or even more, because they're like, damn, if I can make 200 grand a year trading, that's a dream. That was a dream for me. I used to work at a grocery store, bro. I didn't have a good job. I was working at a grocery store, trading in the bathroom, doing that whole thing. And it's like I'm living a dream. I'm living the dream now, bro. I got a nice home, got a kid, got a nice apartment, all from trading. It's a beautiful thing.
Do you? I'm really big on like gratitude and stuff. Do you remember that? And do you often sit and go like, not in an arrogant way, but I think it's important to go like, yo, look at what I've done. Like, do you give yourself that credit?
Yeah, man. No, I honestly do, because I almost do it to a fault, because I feel, I don't want to call it like a scarcity mindset, but I have like, you know, a fear that it can all just come crashing down. You know what I mean? Because it's so crazy what we do. You know, it's like, how did I figure this out? I just kind of I'm not the type of person that I don't think I could be successful in anything, dude. I think trading is something that works for me as a person, and live streaming. You know what I'm saying? I think I just found my niche. So,
but maybe that's your skill, man. Like, I think you have to be very conscious, right? I'm conscious the Open's coming. I know you guys want to do stuff, but just 1 second. I think it's an important point, man. If it helps you, it helps you. But one thing I learned, like really early on, and it took me a while to figure out, is when you say like, you know, I don't want it to come crashing down, or I don't want it to go, be really careful that you don't actually put that out there, that you would make it happen because your attention's on it, if that makes sense. I know it sounds like spiritual woo-woo, but it really isn't. Like, it's that thing, right? Is like what you focus on happens. There's a story about a black coffee in a cafe, and a woman, a waitress comes up to the guy and says, "Hey, what do you want?" And he says, "I don't want a black coffee. I don't want a black coffee. I don't want a black coffee." Like, he's very honest. "I don't want a black coffee." And she's like, "Okay, don't want a black coffee, cool." But then she gets really busy, and she was like, "What did that guy want?" "Oh, black coffee," because that's all she heard him say. He gets a black coffee. He's like, "I didn't want a black coffee." And she's like, "That's all I remember you saying." So I always relate to that. They did a study at Harvard about like white polar bears. And they were like, "I want you to not think about white polar bears. And every time you do, I want you to push a button." Dude, the buttons were getting pushed non-stop because people are like, white polar bears, white polar bears. Do you know what I mean? So just be careful. You don't go, "I don't want this to come crashing down. You know, rah, I don't deserve it," or whatever. And then it actually happens and you're like, what the hell? True. Own it, bro. Like, you deserve to be here, man. Give yourself some gas. Like, it's fucking sick,
100%,
man.
100%, man. No, it's a great story. I totally believe that. Totally believe that, bro. By the way, we got Tmade Alex in the chat. What's good, bro? That's our PM session host. What's up, man?
What's up, man? What's up?
Yeah, that's another one. He is a killer, man. He did 100K in 100 days just recently.
Yo, sick.
Yeah.
Cool, man. That's cool.
Great trader. All right, guys, we got the Open coming in 3 minutes. As far as bias, bro, Albert, I'm really torn right now because, like you said, I mean, I think I have the exact same outlook as you. We're inside a bullish gap. The market is bullish here. I mean, the last few days have been bullish. We tapped into an imbalance. Right now, we're kind of at a weird spot where it's like, is this gap going to hold to bring us up to a new all-time high eventually? That's very realistic. Very realistic. Yeah. On top of that, though, I don't know. Again, I always think about drawing liquidity. We kind of have two spots. I mean, we have equal highs right here. So that's a draw. We also have down here all of these stacked lows. Right. So I would call this low resistance liquidity. Just when you have a bunch of stacked up lows, for me, it becomes a draw. Price act, pulls to it like a magnet. I could see both. I would prefer this. I would prefer to see us come down here eventually. Not today, but in general, make our way down there, which I think this is going to be that line in the sand area. I think if we eventually get a 4-hour closure below this gap, so that's coming in at like a 4-hour closure below 30,150, let's say. I think that's going to be a good sign that we're coming for these lows, personally.
Yeah.
But where we're at right now, I mean, this can hold and just bring us back up. So, tough spot.
This is it. This is my thoughts too, man. I was actually interested on Monday, the short. Those lows you were highlighting, I was just assuming they were going to get ran before we went higher, and it just stopped and went nah in a bit. And that's why I sometimes don't love to have a bias, but I think it's so important to mark out those levels so that you can respond in the right way. But yeah, I'll wait to see how we open. Obviously, this level at the moment, I'd need to see some sort of bullish delivery out, because bearish delivery is just in control consistently here. So I would like to see some sort of bullish sign, but we'll see what we get, man. If we get something, happy days. If we don't, we don't. Will you trade all the way through, or do you have like a cutoff point?
For me, I stream till 12. So most of the time I'm done after that. It's very rare that I continue trading. I used to be that guy. I would trade from 9 till 5, and then you just get burnt out by it. Less is more. You know what 100%. I mean? Yeah. So ideally I'm done by 12 and I'm happy with my performance, good or bad. Like yesterday, we ended up being red because I was thinking the same thing, man. Even for yesterday, I was thinking we could get a sell-off, fill some of this imbalance, and kind of make our way down towards these lows. And the market just ripped all day. No manipulation, no pullback, just straight up. So ended up being red yesterday. And it's I didn't touch the market after that. It's all good. It is what it is.
That's fair, man. Discipline, man.
All right, so 5 seconds till the open here. We'll see. Some people are bringing up midnight. We do have midnight open right here. So you guys know I love to trade towards midnight open. That could definitely be a scenario. I mean, we're inside a bullish gap. We're coming down towards the previous day's value area low. We're below midnight open. I do see, if you're bullish, I get it. I get it.
For sure.
All right, market's open. Zach, did you finally get that top one futures payout? Yeah, man. Yeah, we requested it while I was in London. We got that payout. I can show you guys. I think I took a screenshot somewhere in here and posted it on X. Got to flex the payouts, man. You know, that's what people want. If you don't flex,
I love
it's
that
funny
you're on
because
X, man.
Dude,
I come off
you,
it. I couldn't be asked with it.
I love X. That's my main platform. Here we go, though. This is all the month's payouts. We got Apex right here, June 24th.
Sick.
We got here's the top one futures right there, June 26th. But yeah,
Solid stuff, man.
all right, guys. Market is open. Nice little push right there. And yeah, guys, I will hook you up with a giveaway very soon. Let's focus on trading right here, though. Do you try to wait like the first 15 minutes into the open? Do you have a rule like that, or is it just
if I have let's say I've got a really clear draw and it's close and the open's gone in the direction and I'm seeing gaps and displacements, I sometimes will be like, I'm going to go for the draw, get in, done. But like right now, a lot of my draws are quite far away. Yeah. So I'm like, I need to see some commitment because at 3:00, well, my time's 3:00, so it's probably like 10 o'clock for you. We might create another 1 hour bearish gap here. So like, I'm like, are we going to make that and then tap into that and continue short? I haven't got anything to really target apart from distance, and just need to wait a little bit. How about yourself? If you like, for example, if this looks like it's just going to go up, are you just going to clip it, big stop? But did you say it's Wassel, something like that? Wassel, that's it. Will you just clip and just let your stop do the work, or are you looking for something specific?
I will. So if I feel strongly about a point of interest that I think is going to be an inflection point, a lot of times I'll get in just as the market is coming into my potential POI or inflection point with the wide ass stop, no confirmation entry, not wait for anything. Get in again at the best discounted or premium price. Yeah, and as long as everything else is aligned, strong POI, clear drawn liquidity on the opposite end, I will just get in. And the good thing about that is sometimes I could be wrong on the overall idea, but because I got such a good price, I can kind of focus on how am I going to manage this trade. If it starts going right against me really quick, usually there's going to be some type of pullback, and I might decide, you know what, this is becoming validated. Let me get out as it pulls back towards my entry, take a smaller loss, things like that. I'm very discretionary.
Okay. Makes sense.
But yeah, right now we are just pushing like this. Normally, if I was really confident in this POI, I would probably have just gotten long on a downtick down here. But I don't feel as confident in this. I just don't. Yeah,
it's the delivery this morning. Everything just looks perfect with the sells, just mitigate, drop, lower highs, lower lows. I'm tempted to say it's going to go for those lows there, like from yesterday's Asia, maybe. Like we've left Asia, it could just draw towards them.
But when they're in these gaps, too.
Yeah, it definitely would. It definitely makes a lot of sense. And then maybe we get the push higher, maybe previous days low, and then we reverse. It's one of those, right?
Yep, exactly. I mean, because essentially we left this liquidity yesterday. I feel like we should have taken this yesterday. Instead, we just manipulated higher. So yeah, this could easily be the draw. Like this is unfinished business here, potentially.
The only thing is those lows, looking at them, like Asia swept liquidity, broke structure yesterday, and then we swept London and broke structure. So you may see them as protected lows. They've done something.
Absolutely.
Are we going to put in the higher low here to continue, right? Which is why I'm sort of waiting to see if we get any delivery bullish first, because I don't want to just go gun ho at the low and just get bounced off.
Dude, and if we do, this is a tempted long to want to get into because it will be an amazing long. You have a lot of range back to the upside.
Yeah.
So another thing that I use, Albert, I use volume profile, specifically the previous day's volume profile. So it consists of 3 levels for me, which is previous day's value area high, value area low, and point of control. Those are also very key levels for me intraday. So I have like this small dotted line here. It might be hard to see, but previous days, I'll make it like this so you can see it a little better. Here's previous day's value area low at 30,158, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to get into any long if we're below that as well. Like I need to see a nice rejection of this level back to the upside, and that could help me with a long. Right now, we're just slicing through like butter. So
yeah. And we've got 30K psychological level as well, right? Which, again, people always love. And it kind of coincides with those lows.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and this would be so different. I would have been so much more bullish if these lows didn't look the way they look. You know what I mean? Like if this was like, if it was a proper sweep break of structure and we didn't have all those stacked up lows, that's again talking about how would I long just right inside this gap. It would be something like that if we didn't have those lows looking the way they do.
Plus, if we inverse this 1 hour and then close back in and tap, like those lows start to become a little bit more juicy, you know?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Damn, Zach, are you not in a short? Are you good? They make fun of me because I've been shorting so much lately, man.
Okay. Is that a natural thing for you? Do you find that you see sells easier than longs, or you just like selling?
So chat will say yes. I'm going to say no. I think I'm pretty good at being unbiased, but for some reason, I have been taking a lot of longs the past month or two, or a lot of shorts, excuse me.
Okay. That's funny, man.
Yeah, I'll pull to your chart. Maybe we can see from your perspective. What are you looking at here, bro?
Yeah, so I'm just on for me, I'll be looking at like probably 1M continuation or 5M if we get it. But I need to see, I just don't love what I'm seeing right now at the moment here, because I just know, for example, like I need a certain thing to happen on the 1M. Like again, I want to see displacing gaps, playing out of the gaps, strong reaction to a level as well, and obviously something to target. But I know how easily this could just go like that and just completely change displacement direction, and then I'm cooked. So at the moment, nothing. I'm just going to wait and see what this does. Let this close, see where we got the 15-minute high and low as well. That's something that, you know, there's always a target of one of them should go. That may give us, like, for example, if we start stacking this low, pull back up a little bit, but we inverse the gap, maybe create something here, then all of a sudden I've got this low as a target as well as these. I might try a little scalp just to take that. But if we start to deliver bullish, then maybe that becomes the target instead. And all the other unfilled gaps and, you know, all these highs. It's why I just like marking out like the levels that I feel price could draw to. But yeah, I'm never really one to just dive in. Especially when we're delivering like this. It just looks very intentional short.
It does.
But we'll see. That's the beauty, right? You don't have to go and do a mad one. You can just wait and see what happens. But, you know, if something sets up, then, like, for example, here, right? Like, this coming out of this gap, if this gave me like a strong bearish close, perhaps, if I had a better low, there's not much reward here.
Yeah.
And I had closer draws, I'd be quite inclined to happily get involved like here and target that for like a quick in and out. But what I'm seeing there, and this is just me reeling off on my head, the low's not very like far away. The next draw is quite far in terms of here right now. I'd need to see something a little bit clearer. Yeah. So I'll just hang on.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. Someone said, Zach, shorts, life, death, and taxes are all guarantees.
Unreal, man, unreal. But yeah, we'll see what happens. It's NFP week, isn't it, as well? We've got NFPs Friday, first Friday.
Oh, is it? Well, actually, I think
or will it not
Friday. Be? Yeah, we have a bank holiday, U.S. bank holiday, because it's the Friday before July 4th. So I don't know if NFP still goes. I don't know how that goes.
Maybe it's next week instead. I'm not sure. So I always remember it's first of the month, but yeah. Any of y'all get an email from Apex, you've got to verify yourself. Only when I signed up. That was it. NFP's tomorrow. Is it?
Is it tomorrow? Okay, so what are they making it a day early?
Okay, because maybe that. No, okay, interesting.
Definitely interesting.
Thursday. Okay.
Anybody
so
get
at the moment,
email? I actually did get that email from Apex that I needed to verify myself. I literally got that email.
I see.
But I did it. It took like 5 seconds.
See, this just took that broken up. See, again, we just delivered out of this perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
And this is just beautiful. Like, no bullish intentions at all.
Yeah, it's one of those situations where if we just sell off to those lows right away, I'm going to be like, damn, what a nice short. But also,
yeah, of course.
If you catch the short right here and then it just rips back up, it's like the worst short in history.
And you feel like you've wasted a shot in the barrel, right? Because you could have waited for something a bit cleaner. So
exactly, man.
Yeah, I'm happy to sit tight, but
especially when you're looking at the 1 minute there, bro. Those 1 minute candles, they can get so inducing.
Yeah, they can. This is what I mean. Like, I have a specific criteria of what I want to see happening, because if you like, this is what I mean about like mechanical stuff. Perhaps like if you just said it when it comes into an FVG, just sell it. People are, you're going to get diced and say it doesn't work. There has to be a bit of logic. It's also where we are, what we're doing, but it's also the quality and the level of the setup, not just there's an FVG go, and that's sometimes you'll notice there's FVGs, you hit every single one, you could be like, rah, man, I could have bought a Lambo. But it's being willing to take it. And I just want to know, when I take a trade, I want to take it with the process of, if it loses, cool, because it's a trade I like. But if I start taking trades that I don't like and know why I've took, that's when I'm going to be like, what are you doing, man? Like, you're just being stupid. So that's how I tend to avoid some stuff. I'm very happy to go, oh, it's not for me. We'll
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well said, man. Yeah, look at this. Nice little push. I mean, we got a 5 minute bearish gap. I feel like if you get an inverse of that, that could be a nice signal.
That's the sort of stuff I'm saying. Like, if we start inversing 5M gaps, and even if we, like, what would be beautiful is if we inverse this and actually created one, like, I'd start looking towards this high at least, and then probably these up here, right? Or at least coming into these levels, because I think we've tapped that more or less. For me, if it's been tapped, it's probably done, but they can definitely hold. But we've got some stuff higher, I think the 1 hour, like this up here. These, like, if I was in a long, these would be levels where I'd be cautious, but I'd probably be out by the time I got there, to be fair, like, depending on if I slap the wrong contracts down and just full send the whole thing, because that's still new to me, man.
What have you been trading, micros or minis?
Oh, dude, so I started on micros. No, sorry, I started on minis. So you'll laugh at this, dude. So my first trade, I'm like, I'm waiting for my confirmation. Boom. I hit 5. I'm like, 5, boom. I see the numbers and I'm like, yo, what have you done? Like, just get out. And then I was like, damn, this is different. And then I started it was a bit of my bad. But so at the moment, I've just been trying to toy with micros. And then, I kind of like the idea of giving myself a bit of leeway. Like, I originally thought, do I just come in, risk $1,000, one shot? I kind of knocked it into 500. So I was like, let me give myself 2. And with the volatility, like, I can probably recoup. If I took an L and then I get in again and it works, I can probably recoup the loss and some on the day. But I'm literally using these accounts as purely like, again, this is the sort of stuff I do. And again, it's the position I'm in. And again, I've worked hard to be here, right? Well, I'm not being a pretentious idiot online or anything, but if I talk to them, I don't care. Like, I literally couldn't care less. So it's not like it's going to take food off my kid's table, right? So I was like, let me just get 5. Let me learn the whole concept and platform of how to execute and stuff. If all goes well, then I'll probably load up some more and just go for it. But if not, then there's a lesson and I can learn from it. But I like to make my peace with, even with investments, dude, like, you see here, I've got stocks, I'm in crypto, whatever investments I'm getting in, I have to make my peace. If this goes to 0, it's on me, not the market, not someone else. But can I still survive if it happens? Because look, you can have the best signals in the universe, you can have the best edge in the universe, but like, you still have to accept that there could be an off chance it doesn't work out. And you have to know that if that happens, are you okay? Because, bro, I've had emails with people that are like, people send me emails like, dude, I put my mortgage money on a prop firm and I've lost it. And I'm like, bro, that you're not just trading the prop firm and the markets, you're trading your mortgage. Like, that's mental. That's insane. It's just not healthy.
How do they put their mortgage on? What does that even mean? Like,
people like remortgage. So like they remortgage their house against like buying prop accounts and like investments and stuff. Like, dude, you know how tapped that is? Like, nah, man. That's why I get passionate sometimes online about be sensible, because like, someone sent me that email, they're like, help me. I'm like, I don't know what I can do.
Bro,
I can't help.
I gotta say, in a way, I'm almost glad that I got into trading as someone that had virtually nothing, because I was pretty reckless and I used to tilt and I used to blow my last $200 back in the day, right? But this is also before I had a kid and before I had any real money. You know what I mean? If you only have $1,000 in your bank account and you blow your last 300, it's different. It's different than remortgaging a house to get loans for prop firm accounts. That's a different story.
It's insane, bro. Like, it really is. And it just, stuff like that. I'm just like, don't do that, So I just, one thing I've always done is I like to, any investment, anything I ever do, I'm just like, am I okay with the risk of this? Do I accept the risks of this? Because then if I do, bro, I can sleep at night. I don't want to be, I've done it before, bro. I don't want to be leaving the charts I lost an account. I'm at dinner with the kids. They're like, what's up? I'm like, oh, I've had a long day. I lost some money. Bro, I could never be that guy. I'd rather quit. I can't be like that with the kids and stuff. So plus they listen, man. They remember what you do. They're going to grow up. My worst fear, very like random, but imagine your kids on a podcast when they're like 20 going, yeah, you know, dad was always miserable because of trading. Bro, that would kill me. It'd send me, man. So,
and who cares how much money you had for them too? If that's what they remember, it's not worth it.
I don't want that, man. So for me, that's just how I like to look at it. I know some people have a much higher risk threshold, and that's brilliant. But like, I think you have to look at your situation and make sure that you're not, like trying to, you know, like some people might go, I've risked 20 grand and I've made 100 grand. That's brilliant. But if you don't have 20 grand, don't think you can do that, because you can't, you know? And I think that's unfortunately the downside to social media is you see someone do that and you think, I can do that, but you borrow it or you lend it or whatever. It's a bit messy,
man. A good point. It's such a good point. Also, though, on one hand, I want to make people take a little bit of personal responsibility. When you see a guy like Lanto's a trader I really like to watch. He's a young kid. He did like $1 million in payouts. And you know, people will be like, oh, well, he's spending all this money to get there. It's like, you don't have that type of money. It's like, yeah, okay. How do you not realize that? You think if you got $500 in your bank account, like you got to spend money to make money, especially in the prop game. It's just, it's a cycle. And if people don't understand that, it's like, I don't know, like, you know, take some responsibility, bro. Like, it's not Lanto's fault that he's able to do that. I don't think he needs to explain that he spent probably 100 grand at least on prop firm accounts to get that $1 million. Like, what do you expect? Of course, but
he's seen it as a 10x, and it works for him. 10X. And that's his life. I decided I'm going to start telling people my spend at the end of every month. So I did it with this month. Spent 3,200, took out 21,006. That's a nice ROI. But I did blow accounts in the process of that. You know, I blew some accounts. That's just the prop game. This is the thing about props too. We're already trading at a disadvantage. Prop firm rules, trailing drawdown, consistency targets, profit targets. These things are designed to squeeze out an edge for a trader, right? Yeah. That's what they're designed to do. So we have to find edge in other ways. It's not black or white where it's like the only edge you find is from technical analysis. There's other edge that you look for. 100%. And one of the edges is being able to rotate accounts, knowing that if you blow some accounts, you could still be net profitable if you get the next set to a payout. Like, that's the game. It's not just, oh, I'm the best trader and I have a 99% win rate. I have an edge in the markets. You know what I mean? Yeah, for sure, man. I agree. It's one of those things that I think used to affect me a little bit because I did this for so long, early days where it was like, you know, you've got to, you know, keep these accounts treated properly. And because I trade my own money as well, I obviously look at it from I don't want to be a nutcase, right? But I think with prop, you're right. You do have to look at it as a bit of well, the rules are really against me. The odds are in their favor. Can I swing them in my favor in any way? And if you can, then you should definitely try. But you need to make your peace with how that looks. You know, you can't just be like, yeah, definitely, you know, I need to take out a loan or I need to borrow money off my nan, you know, trading your nan's 10 grand and be like, don't worry, nan, I got you, you know, like it needs to be logical and stuff. But yeah, man, I agree, dude. I agree for sure. So is this looking like anything for you? Like, obviously we've not quite closed the 5 minute out, but it's looking like it's getting ready to potentially long, man.
It's looking like so I'm waiting on this 5 minute candle because if we don't get a closure above it, I mean, look at it now. It's wicking right back down inside that gap. That could have been a nice short if you're trying to follow that momentum. One thing that I like to look for, like you said, I like looking at inversions, but what's even better is if we get fair value gaps in the direction we're looking for when you're kind of trying to spot these reversals, right? And I'm actually not seeing any. We don't have any.
This is it.
We don't have any fair value gaps, at least on the 5 minute just yet. So I don't know. It's a tough read. We did just tap into a 1 minute bullish gap that we made, so maybe you could be using that, but yeah, it's tough.
I was looking at that. If we'd closed the 5 and left that gap and then come into the 1, I probably would have hit long. If we did what I wanted to see, but because the 5's not sure yet, I've been burned many times on this, assuming it will close it, and then I just get wrecked. Yeah. So I'm like, I'm gonna wait. Obviously now it might close, and this is a cool lesson, right? Like if this closes bullish here and starts ripping, I won't beat my head in and start smashing my desk up because I didn't get in. I'm just like, all right, cool, it didn't fit. You know, it's not always your trade. Like it's okay.
Facts, man.
Again, it depends how you play, how you trade, of course. But like if you've missed it or you've made a decision and it hasn't quite played out, don't start bullying yourself. It's not worth it.
Dude, 100%. Yeah, I'm watching because I feel like a lot of people are going to get induced right here, and it could be a good long. Like I think they can get induced because it's a good long and it could work, but I want to be a little more careful because I could also just see this thing rolling right back down with the way the 1 minute structure looks. If we get back below that gap, it's gonna
It's these wicks as well. There's no commitment on these candles. I want to see commitment. Like we've tapped into this held, we've hit the 50%. Cool. I almost want to see like the commitment because I could comfortably go right. Boom, cover this, and target this, but it's not my most favorite position.
Yeah. We can hold this gap though. I mean, oh man, I'm starting to want it. Move up to midnight open. Okay, let me see. Maybe I'll try 2 micros long here.
I've just longed.
Okay, let's go. I'll join you.
Yeah, just longed. I don't know why it's not showing on here though. I'm on my app because I'm using it, but it's not showing on here. It's on my desktop app. Maybe should it pull through? It should pull through, no?
I'm long with you. Probably around the same price.
Yeah, I'm looking probably these highs here. Yeah, these highs here will go. I'd happily take that. See, we've got a bit of news, haven't we? Before I think it's in 10 minutes. 3 o'clock.
Yeah, we got news in 8 minutes. You're right.
So I'll see how. I just like this to start pushing, to be honest, and not mess around. I'm not having a wee, by the way. I'm just pouring water into my cup. In case anyone thinks I'm just weeing under my desk. Not on that.
We trust you. I believe you. Dude, it's yeah. You know what? This long is worth it. If it goes, it's gonna have made so much sense.
Yeah.
This is worth it. We'll see. I agree though. I don't think I want to see any inversions on the 1 minute. Like we just made another 1 minute bullish gap. If we inverse that's the type of thing I don't want to see. I just want to see delivery up.
I wanted to clip it. We got the first bullish 1M. I'm on the wrong one. Hang on. Sorry. No, I'm not. Yeah. I wanted to, clips it here. And then I want to see that commitment and then this to start making new highs and just go. Like, kind of like, I would like this candle to close above these and start going. Worst case, you got the line in the sand of this, which is like the 5 minute close of the inversion there, which is where the 1 minute lines up. So it's kind of that nice little confluence. It could tap that. But if we close that, I'm probably cooked.
Yep, I pretty much agree with the analysis completely. All right, chat. We are long. Who else is long right now? Who's in a trade, chat? Yeah, news at 10. We do got the news. Always remember, check with the prop firm if you're going to hold the trade through news. Make sure you're allowed. With Apex, it's no problem. Most futures firms you're allowed to hold through news. I know the CFD firms can be a little different.
Yeah. Have you seen that? We're talking about E8 earlier as well. I know I got an email last night. They're bringing out some new mad account, apparently. I'm not quite sure what.
Yeah, they're calling it E80.
That's it. Do you actually know what it's about? I don't know,
man. They've just been teasing
the rules. Bro, it looks crazy, man. I'm kind of like, what's the catch?
Dude, every time I get so hyped on some of these advertising campaigns, and then it gets there, and you're like, oh, well, okay. That's fine. I mean, no rules. If there's no rules, that'll be sick. I actually think what they do with the E8 Pro account is really cool. It's unique.
Yeah, for sure.
It's not perfect, but it's cool. So I think E8s, they definitely try, man. They try to be competitive.
Yeah, 100%. Just replying to Mark, I just see your question. When did you start trading ICT concepts? I thought from your website and blogs you kept trading simple. I never liked the debate of that. Like, I wouldn't say I trade ICT, like all props to the guy. I kind of trade me, like it's my head. I don't know if you joined a little bit late, but for futures, I've changed my approach slightly because the way I trade for CFD and like Darwin and personal, it ain't going to run because I would trade London and the manipulation would usually cause me a problem. So I've changed my approach slightly for futures. But in terms of like the Discord and the website stuff, that's more like coaching people on a one-to-one basis, bro. Like I've probably become a bit of a therapist for people, and I love it. Like helping people with their life and their themselves, their health, their fitness, all that good stuff, right? But like one thing I was saying earlier, is you have to be adaptable. And I, for a long time, and look, dude, what you see with me is what you get. I'm very honest. I, for a long time, have like put myself in a bit of a box with futures because I've maybe needed to change how I would trade. Mm-hmm. But talking to some friends and even to Zach, like Zach's definitely been a massive part of like just chatting with you as well and like seeing the opportunity. I'm like, why would you not do that? Just, I'm here. I'm like, right. Imagine being on stream right now and just talking through charts and going, yeah, I'm not going to take that though. Cause what reason? Like, you know what I mean? So I haven't traded, I don't trade ICT. I don't like to brand anything. I've got a lot of concepts in my head. There are concepts that float about on the internet that I made the name of like 6 years ago, and I don't go around being like, that's mine. I don't care. I just trade how I trade. It may have essence of that, but honestly, it's not like Alb's gone and found himself on an ICT retreat. I haven't. I'm just doing my thing, man. I'm just doing my thing.
Nah, I love that. I agree too, man. Also, like, I really don't think fair value gaps and market structure are that complicated. I hate when people are like, what you do is you try to be so complicated, like you're a scientist. I'm really not, bro. I'm just looking at market structure and gaps. I don't use anything but candlesticks on my chart, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like, do you know Bookmap? Like those people that look at Bookmap and order flow.
Yeah.
I've seen guys who use that stuff talk about how stupid it is that I trade ICT because it's so complicated. I'm like, bro, you got like 30 flashing lights moving all over the place. Yeah. Like, who's really overcomplicating things?
Yeah, and that's what I say. Like, we should be in a place where bro, someone could show me like a dinosaur pattern that they trade, and I'd be like, sick, buzzing for you. Like, I've never wanted to do the competing. I've never even wanted to be the best trader. I'm not the best trader, but I make money and I've changed my life. So that's all that matters, man. Is like. But I think, remember that nothing is superior to anything else. It's the person using it. I could give you all a drill and say, build me a wardrobe. Here's some screws. Here's a drill. Here's some wood. Someone might be better with a drill than someone else, and they might have better creativity. Like, it's like cameras and content. We all have the same bloody equipment, but the people that make the content good are the ones that have the creative mind. I think trading's the same. I think you've got to have that mind. You've got to see what you see, and never let anyone tell you that what you see is wrong either, because I've done that in the past. I've let people above me in terms of like more wealth, for example, and they're like, what you do is wrong. You shouldn't do that. And I've gone, oh, maybe I should listen to you because you're above me. And then you listen and you go, hang on a minute.
Yeah, dude.
What I was doing was fine. Like, I think this is the sort of stuff, dude, I could sit on here with you daily and chat, man. I enjoy this stuff. I can see why you like it. I can see why you like it. It's cool to just chat.
It's the best. Yeah, man, it's great. I mean, because you're doing this by yourself most of the time. So if you're hanging out, talking with other people, I love it. I love streaming, bro, because I get to meet people like you, have people come on every day. And if I'm just by myself, I'm just yapping away and talking with the chat, but I'm never alone. I'm never alone trading.
Yeah. Which is sick. It's cool. How did you find originally, like, doing it? Did you feel it was weird, or it was a bit strange, or did you just vibe with it straight away?
So before I started streaming with Prop Firm Match, I was streaming on something called ASFX TV. So it was like another streaming platform. It was one of my mentors, Austin Silver, great guy. He was at the Expo.
I did a pod with Austin a couple of years ago. Cool guy.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you know him. So he's great, dude, man. He honestly, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't even be here. Like, he really pushed me till he was like, dude, you speak about markets really well. You should go on stream. You should make videos. I was like, all right, I guess I'll try it out. So he pushed me. He had a streaming service and he was like, come stream with me. Just hop on a few days a week, do it for an hour, see how you like it. And I just got good. The first couple of times I was nervous naturally, but yeah, I liked it. I always liked it, man. So I just realized it's for me. I like talking about trading.
Nice, man. I love that.
Man, these longs are looking
they're looking
good
nice,
so
man.
far.
This is the only level where we might get pulled back out of this, but I think it's done. It's been hit. I would like to see this high go, or at least get close to the high.
I got 5 seconds till the news right here.
That's my thing. Are we going to get the rally up? Let's see.
Hopefully that news could just push us right up. Here we go. Oh, don't edge me like that. Come on. My TP's at 313.
313.
Got edged by a tick. Here we go.
For me, the target's just that high. I think it blasts the high, but I'm just doing the whole getting used to this thing still and whatnot. And I'm just clipping 500s of grands a day and seeing where we go.
No, I'm with you. I think that the overall target's higher as well at this point.
Yeah,
but
for sure.
That's the low-hanging fruit. We're both targeting the same high right now.
Yeah, I think we can easily come up and start knocking these highs out. It just depends on what it wants to do. But we're coming out of that level we spoke about, right? And this is the thing with these bigger candles, man, is, like, look at that. We've closed back in. So this gap's held right now. So this is a nice little confluence that we could really continue higher. Of course, we could fill the wick. But my idea is just, can I get my bit or not?
Let me get my bit. Exactly, man.
Let me get my bit and see where we go. I've actually put this to BE. I wouldn't lose from here now, personally.
Yeah.
So risks
I'm
off
doing
for
the
me.
same. I'm doing the same, bro. Where's your entry? Mine's at 237.
Sorry, I don't know why it's not showing on here. It's just I'm on my desktop app. My entry was at. Let me pull up this shizzle down here. I got filled at 229. So a little bit lower down, yeah.
I'm going break even too, man, because also I just noticed ES took that high, NQ didn't yet, so we just put in a little divergence.
Okay.
So I'm going break even because I don't have the best entry either. I would not want this thing to turn into a loss.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to take an L from here. That's just, again, something that I've over the time I used to do a lot of, like, let it run, let it be, decision made. But I realized, again, the skill is being able to adapt to, as much as I'm like that high should get wrecked, it doesn't have to get wrecked.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And like we said earlier, right? If you're getting paid, like whether you guys have got live accounts, whatever it is, if you've caught that in 30 minutes of us just all talking and chilling together, you do that most days and you're all right.
Especially when you're copy trading, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Damn, yeah, I might get a break. We might get a break even here. I might. You have a better entry than me, so we'll see.
Yeah, my entry's a bit lower than that on here. 229.
See, we're holding. We made a little 1 minute bullish gap that we're kind of we've retraced the whole thing. We got to see if 3 seconds. See if it holds.
It's whether these guys, because again, like, it's such low structure, but we swept this and this broke structure. So that's that high that, made that lower time frame bearish trend. So it's reacting off it, which could push it into us and then it could go. But
yeah,
I wouldn't feel happy losing here just because it's pretty much tickled my TP. Do you know what I mean?
I have a rule, like, I don't go break even. I'm not one of those people that goes break even quick, but if it goes within like a couple points of my TP, I got to go break even because that's just absurd at that point to take a loss.
Yeah.
But this is one of those ones where it's like I could get a break even and the trade's not invalidated and it can still work, but I just have to deal with it.
Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. In terms of the trade, we spoke about it earlier, but obviously we had this 4 hour gap. We've been delivering bullish most of the week. You've got this OB as well, break something. So coming back in here along with a 4 hour gap, you've also got the 1 hour here as well.
Mm-hmm.
In here, right? We've also tapped into this. The 1 hour looks even stronger with that push. These look like highs that will get absolutely slapped based on that lower resistance, the slower pullback. I like that when we have a strong push and then a lower corrective pullback. For me, rather than like that and then that, because that's not ideal. All what I'm looking for is where's my closest draw to take out liquidity. And then the 5 minute was what sold it. We closed the gap out. We inverse this gap here. And then obviously on the 1M, we created this. We pushed out of it. And then I waited to see like some stronger confirmation with a 1 hour bullish engulfing sort of thing and just click that and targeting that, man. Like that was the theory behind it. I don't know if that helps.
Dude, spot on analysis. Yeah, no, it was very well explained. And I agree completely. It's pretty much the exact same analysis, man. I got so close to getting a break even. It wicked up. Now it's back in profit. Let's see, man.
Let's see, man. Let's see.
Tough spot here.
I caught the bottom AM. How do you find like looking at the chat and doing do you find it weird? Like, I try and keep up because people are writing, but then I'm like doing and talking. Do you get used to that?
Yeah, you get used to it, bro. You get used to it. Sometimes people used to get in my head. Now I could care less what anyone says. Sometimes,
Yeah, it comes to the territory, bro.
Definitely.
YouTube's the same. You'll always get certain people, but I always remember hearing from someone who like makes a lot of money. Like hate will never come from above, and unfortunately, a lot of people project their insecurities onto you. And I've realized some people are hurting so much that they have to use that hurt on you to get a reaction. But when you don't do it and give them a bit of kindness, they hate it even more. So it's even better.
And you know what?
That's how I look at it.
And the truth is, maybe we just have a really good community here, but most of our chat is great. Like everyone's super supportive. Yeah, they're here to learn. We have a really good chat.
It seems like a cool bunch, man. Yeah. It seems like a really cool bunch.
Okay, come on, give us that push. Here, I'll show you where I'm at too. We
I was gonna say, pull yours. Nice. Is it on the new accounts you just got, or was this the avowals? I can't keep up, bro. Sorry. Which ones?
Yeah. These are my Tradeify funded. I took it on the Tradeify funded.
Oh, cool.
I like this trade.
I wanted to ask you, sorry, with Tradeify, do they do like an instant account, or am I tripping?
Yeah. So these are the instant fundeds that I bought.
Okay.
Yeah, 150K Lightning accounts. They're nice because they give you a little bit more drawdown than the usual 150K account. You get 5.2 thousand max loss.
Right. I got you.
Now you need to do a $9,000 profit target to get your payout. But when you're doing it times 5, you make $9,000, get a 15K payout. It's solid.
Do they have anything that like, after a payout, does that move in terms of how much you have to make again? Or is it always like 9K sort of thing to get the payout?
It gets lower each time. I think the next target is 4,500. So I think it gets split in half.
Oh, cool. That's cool.
Yeah. And the consistency score, because right now the first payout, you need a 20% consistency score. On payout number 2, it's 25%. Payout number 3, 30%. So it gets easier.
Oh, cool. It's something I'm looking at because, again, I'm just trying to toy up with what's best. Like, I'm happy to get a couple of baskets. I don't want to just be with one firm. And I was looking at them the other day and I was like, I wonder if anyone's ever got the instant, because kind of looks like it could be a bit of a baller account.
Bro, I did 80,000 in payouts from Tradeify on the instant account. I like the instant funding. But I like to have both. You know what I mean? So I'll do evals most of the time because you do get a great ROI with them. But usually what happens when I need to re-up some funding, I'll usually get one set of instant funded so I can still trade funded accounts. And then the rest will be evals. You know what I mean?
Nice.
So I get evals, trade instant. There we go. TP hit. Let's go, chat.
Boom.
Bang.
Happy days.
Yes, here. There's the execution. Bang, bang. Nice little base hit.
Nice. So when you just build that up with that kind of size until you hit the 9K and then that's it sort of thing, just keeping it small, I guess. It's not small, but
yeah. You know what, bro? I have so many stupid terms. I call it low cortisol trading. Just trade small size, bro. Let it work out on its own. Low cortisol trading,
I like that.
baby. I'll pull back.
That's one thing I'm noticing with NQ, and since looking at like futures and stuff, is that you can tend to get a trade most days.
Oh, yeah,
which I kind of see the appeal as well, because sometimes with CFD, because I've got such a strict set of rules as well, I will maybe wait a few days. Like this week's CFD, I've had nothing set up. He's just broken and violated the last few bits and bobs. I feel like with futures, you can be a little bit more, I don't want to say aggressive in the wrong degen way, but you can be a little bit more aggressive because you know that there's probably going to be some setups this week, you know?
Bro, with NQ, like, I'm never the type of person who says you should trade every day, but on NQ, if you're trading NQ futures, you can absolutely trade viable setups every single day. You just can. Like, there's very rare that there's no setup available. At some point throughout the day, you're going to find something. But it's all lower time frames. So like if you trade off the 1 minute, the 3 minute, the 5 minute, there's at least a few setups a day, you know, as opposed to with Forex. I feel like from when I used to look at Forex, I really couldn't get below the 15 minute because of, you know, it's just they operate in these macro ranges. Like the 1 minute, there's not a lot of opportunity on the 1 minute, you know, in terms of how many pips it's going to move. So yeah, futures, there's a setup every day, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm noticing how the 1M as well is pretty clean. Like I used to trade the 1M a lot back in the day, but it got quite messy at times. But I'm noticing on here, like even today, the delivery, it's nice, you know, and like I say, I'm just targeting that. I know someone said you could hold for longer. You definitely can, man. But at the same time, it's like, depends on what you're trying to do, right? Like, and where you're at. I'm just easing myself into these things. Literally like Monday, I started just having a little gander. So it's like very new. But yeah, we'll see where it goes. We'll see what happens. So but I can see the appeal for sure. And I think it's just finding your way. and that's it.
Especially, totally. Especially on the 1 minute with futures, man. Like the execution is just very, very clean. It's quick. There's no spread. There's no slippage. So it's just much more viable to trade a low time frame like that on a futures contract versus, even Euro USD. I mean, from what I remember, Euro USD has the smallest spread. Like it's like maybe 1 pip, but as opposed to like a yen pair, which might have like 4, it's pretty much impossible. But on futures, you're going to have 0.
Yeah.
Whatever price you want to get filled at, that's your price for the most part.
Yeah, it's handy, man, for sure. I was also looking on PropFam Match the other day. There's some new CFDs I'm checking out as well. I don't know if you've ever heard of. Have you heard of Holoprime?
Yeah, man. We actually had we had one of the CEOs on stream, and I met him in person at the expo. They're good people over there.
Yeah, I want to check them out. I was quite interested by the whole hour payout, and they got vetted by like Deloitte or something, which seems interesting. So I thought, I was just on PropFam Match doing my thing, and I was like, you know what, I always stick to the same accounts, and I'm always looking again at scaling a bit. And plus, without being again degenerate, some of these other accounts, I'm not saying they're smaller firms in any way, but they're a lot cheaper. You start whacking the match code on. I think I got 100k for like 200 quid.
Absolutely.
Bro, like I'm on that, So yeah, I'm gonna start dabbling in a couple of those as well and treating a few different pots in different ways. And I'll be honest, I'll be a bit more risky on the account, probably 1.52% just to get the challenge done. But worst case, if they say you're banned, then I'm banned, isn't it? But it's not the bigger boys that I try and avoid. But then I don't think anyone's the bigger boys anymore when I look at it. Like I think a lot of the prop, they're all doing stuff. There's all stuff going on. I think you just got to go under the radar. That's what I've always tried to do. Go under the radar, do your thing.
Dude, I completely agree with the staying under the radar. With Apex, that's a really good, perfect example. With Apex, people love trading 20 accounts with Apex. What I do, I trade like 5 to 8, bro, because I've noticed a lot of people trading 20, they get brought to live much quicker. Like they'll get like 1 or 2 payouts, and Apex is trying to move them live. Now that's great. I mean, if you did a $40,000 payout in one shot, that's amazing. Like you said, happy days. But I've done about 55K with Apex over the course of 6 months since December, because I'm only trading 5 to 8 accounts. So I stay under the radar. Yeah. They're not looking at me. They're just like, oh, a 5 account payout. Yeah, here you go.
Yeah, which is what you want. You want to make that money, reinvest that money, see it as a business, do it smart. You'll be sweet, man. You'll be sweet.
Exactly, man. Yeah, it's so true. So you hit TP, right? You're out?
Yeah, I'm out. But that was on a new. So I bought, just before we started, I bought I can't remember the bloody name of it again. Take Profit Trader. That's it. Yeah, Take Profit Trader. So I bought one of those. I thought I'd run that up as well. Apex. So I've got Apex on TradeOvate, and then I've got Take Profit Trader logged in on TradingView.
What account sizes are you going with?
At the moment, just 50s. One of my friends said just stick with 50s to begin with, because I don't know if he said it was easier with the trailing or I can't remember. But he said stick with 50 for now. But I would like to. I did look at the 150 straight away. It's not gonna lie, my head is drawn to like just get capital.
So I'll tell you right now. I'll give you my take on the 50K versus the bigger accounts. There's 2 ways of looking at it. People really like the 50Ks for a couple of reasons. Number one, your profit target to drawdown ratio is a lot more attractive. So you have a $2,000 max loss limit, a $3,000 profit target. So it's about a 1 to 1.5, right? On like max loss to profit target. On the 150Ks, the standard size is usually $4,500 of drawdown. And it's a $9,000 profit target. So that's a 1 to 2. Objectively harder to pass a 150K in that sense than a 50K. On top of that, the pricing structure, I've noticed this, the firms really kind of push people to the 50K accounts for whatever reason. Maybe they sell more of them when the accounts are cheaper. So you could get a better ROI as well from like a dollar perspective to payout. Like a lot of these 50K accounts, Lucid, for example, I highly recommend checking out Lucid when you start dabbling with other firms. $76, code match, by the way, $76, 50K account. $2,000 payout cap. Really good ROI. Compared to a 150K account with Lucid, it would be around $296, so almost $300 for a $4,500 payout cap. I think the ROI is a little bit better on the 50Ks, but it's still less dollar value because you can get bigger payouts on the 150s. The only other perspective, though, is if you're going to trade those smaller accounts, you just got to make sure to size appropriately, right? Like you can't go slapping on a mini on a $2,000 max loss limit on the NQ, you'll be torched in 5 seconds. I actually noticed that I technically trade better on the bigger accounts because having that extra wiggle room, that drawdown, even though technically someone will tell me, well, Zach, just size differently, scale it to your max loss limit. There's something about having that bigger drawdown just makes it a little easier. I have more room for error because I'm a human. I'm going to make mistakes. I'm going to overtrade every now and again. It's a little more forgiving. So
of course,
just depends on what you want to do. I've noticed a lot of the bigger traders, the guys that are taking out, $60K a month, $100K months, they're always trading the bigger accounts. Always.
Right. Okay.
So I do
Makes
a bit of
sense.
both. Like I've taken a ton of payouts with 50Ks. I like 50Ks. I also like bigger accounts. So, but yeah, that's my take on the 50K versus 150K.
No, that's super helpful, man. I appreciate that. Cause it's normally you just go for the bigger accounts, right? Like, I'll get the 200K or the 400 in terms of CFD. So when I first looked at it, I was like, I'll just do that. But then I was looking at like you said, the drawdowns and stuff. And I was like, am I better off just getting a few 50s? Like I thought, what if you just got 5 50s from a few different firms and ran them like that, where you had your basket of 5, your next 5, your next 5, you did it like that, as opposed to trying to get, like you say, I don't know if you can get 5 150Ks. You can, right? You got 5 150Ks, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Most firms let you trade 5, some let you trade 3, but usually it's 5 accounts max. But yeah, you could scale horizontally with 550Ks.
Yeah.
Average a $10,000 payout when you get payouts if you're copy trading 5, which is what I'm always trying to do. Whatever the max allocation is, most firms, I'm trying to trade that. But that's where I'm at in my trading career. You're at that point too. Like you can afford to trade 5 at a time.
Yeah, for sure. And that's what I mean. If you can't, that's not like a disrespect or a bad thing. Just get one and use one to get 5. Do you know what I mean? Like it's the way you've got to be, man. Like I think we're so blessed to have it. You just got to play the game. But I definitely will check Lucid as well, because I think I remember last time you mentioning them, and I keep seeing them popping up a lot. The name just sounds kind of gangster as well. So
it's a sick name, dude. Their marketing.
Kind of cool.
AJ is the owner of Lucid. I gotta say, man, I gotta give him a hand to his marketing. He's very tapped into like internet culture.
Okay.
The dude just knows how to market. It's so unique. Like, bro, they had this at their booth. Even their booth was funny. Hold on, let me show you this. Let me go. I'll pull up my account again. Where is it? Like this was one of the things, like one of their booths, they just have LARP, like everybody's watching, open up trader. He has like a steak that he's feeding you. Like they're just great marketing, bro. It's just solid firm.
I like it that people that can have a bit of a laugh as well. I think it's needed, man. It's always so serious. It's nice to have a bit of fun as well. Obviously, we'll keep it professional, of course, but like be fun and have a laugh along the way. I think it's powerful.
Absolutely, man. So people are saying, Zach, what is your next setup? I don't know, man. I don't know.
I was going to say that. Are you like a 2, 3, 4 trades a day kind of guy, or is it just what you're seeing, or do you not? Does it depend on the day?
Depends on the day. There's many days I have one trade and that's it, and I make my money and I'm good. If the market's there, if there's opportunity and it's clear, I will absolutely take another trade. Usually what I'll do at that point, though, I'll rotate. So going back to the risk sinking, like if I'm up on some accounts, I'm done on those accounts. No matter what, I have a green day locked there. End of story. If I decide to take another trade because I think the opportunity's there, that's when I rotate over. And if those, if the next trade's red, okay, it is what it is. But at least I didn't give back my profits on the other accounts. I still made progress on the day. And that's, being able to rotate like that is an edge that is unique to prop firms that you don't have with live capital.
For sure.
Yeah. So these accounts, these Tradeify, they're done. Like nice start to these accounts.
Locked out for the day, right? Yeah.
Locked out. I'm done. Yeah, exactly. All right, guys. So yeah, I mean, we can get ready to do a giveaway. Albert, how much time do you got? Do you gotta head out soon?
I'm all right. I can stick around for a bit, man. Like 20 minutes or so. I'm here. Right, whatever, man.
All right, so let's do this, guys. We'll do our giveaway at 10:30. So in 10 minutes, I'll get ready to do a giveaway. We'll let Albert go. We'll do our giveaway, and then we'll just keep it going. Keep it going, man. We stream every day till 4 p.m., 4 a.m. to 4 p.m. I leave at 12, so I do 4 hours. And then our buddy, Tmade Alex, he'll be taking over for the lunchbox session in a little bit.
Nice. The lunchbox session. What's that? Everyone get their food out and that? Or what's that all about?
Yeah, do you get your Chipotle? No, he has a lunch session strategy. He calls it the lunchbox.
Ah, cool. Okay.
solid name for sure.
I love the names people come up with, man. It's creative. I love the stuff like you, Wassel Gang. Like I like that, man. Like Lunchbox. Man, watch my next vlog. I'm just gonna be like Wassel, Lunchbox. Just gonna start chucking stuff out.
Represent the Wassel, bro.
Funny,
you could be part of the Wassel gang.
I can be part of the Wassel. Thanks, man.
Yeah,
letting me in. I love that, man. I love that.
Yo,
yeah, you were gonna say you were gonna do some vlogging, right?
Yeah, I want to get into it, man. I want to get into it. I remember I tried a couple years ago. I was trying to get started, and you know how like people just are really good at making their vlogs. Like their background, their home is very aesthetic. It's clean, looks good. And I remember, 2 years ago, I still didn't. I was just doing all right. I didn't have much money, and I would try to do a vlog, and I was like, my apartment looks like shit. I was like, I can't. I was like, I can't do a vlog, dude. It looks so bad.
No, but it's relatable. Like in the trenches, bro. Like
in the trenches,
you know, it's relatable. But like, I think, dude, like I would just be like, the one thing for vlogging, yeah, is keep it authentic, be yourself, and like just film a lot, because when it comes to the edit, if you've only filmed a little bit, you're like, shit, how do I make this a vlog? So I would always say just film loads.
Yeah.
And then you can just kind of like get creative in the edit with like, what you want to share and do. Obviously, a lot of the time you're sat there, right, with that incredible view, but you could maybe stream some of the trades or some of the gang in the chat, like what you're getting up to in life. Like, bro, I find myself watching a lot of people that vlog, like interesting people, not just, random people. I feel like you'd be an interesting guy. I feel like you'd eat some cool food. You might have some interesting takes on food and putting weird things together. I want to know that. Do you know what I mean? Like stuff like that.
Totally.
And I think just relating to you, because then people realize it's a real person behind the screen. Like I think YouTube, I mean, it already has to a degree, is like taken over television. Like I don't watch TV. It's like YouTube and stuff for me. So yeah, I'd just start, bro, and just have fun with it. You can capture memories. Obviously you control what you want to share. You might not want to share certain things, but yeah, I'd just do it, bro. I think you'd be good at it.
It's just like making YouTube videos, right? I remember when I first started, right now my YouTube videos are all just very technical analysis based, like 30 minutes of pure technical analysis, teach you stuff. But even that, it was so hard in the beginning, right? But you just got to start, just like anything else. Just start.
Yeah.
Don't expect it to be perfect your first few times, and just get those reps in. That's what I imagine.
100%. 100.
Yeah,
just get like an easy setup.
Little things like angles. I need to work. Okay, is this a good angle? Is this a bad angle? Or do you think you figure that out?
I wouldn't worry about that, bro. Like, mate, sometimes I've filmed the maddest stuff, and I'm worrying about, does it look good? But sometimes it's the value, and sometimes it's funny, mate, when you put up an angle and it's crap. People are just like, because you know what I found? If you watch someone's perfect life, you might go, I can't relate to any of that. That's not me.
True. So true.
Like, bro, I remember doing a video like a long time ago, and I'm sure you guys call it the same, like out there. Like I was washing the dishes, whatever, right? I'd say washing up, and I'm washing up, just talking, and like loads of people are like, bro, you wash up. I'm like, yeah, it's like a human thing. Like,
a human being.
What do you mean? And I just realized that sometimes that random stuff is actually quite funny, whereas some people might go, don't put that in, it looks weird. But it's like, bro, I wash up every day. I remember when I was a kid, I used to say to my mum, I'm never washing up again. And here I am, bro, big old 32, still washing up. Like, I try and pay the kids to do it now. I'm like, I'll pay you, wash up. Like, you need to learn to do stuff in it. But yeah, I think I wouldn't overthink that, man. And just make one thing I think is the barrier to entry needs to be easy. So whether it's your phone or like one of these DJI things that like everyone in the world's got now, like, bro, just get one of them and just being able to just turn it on now and just start vlogging. Like straight away it's on. Like right now, like everyone in the chat, Wagwan people, you're all like on the vlog, innit? Like it's vlogging. Do you know what I mean? So it's done. And I haven't got to sit here now worrying about, and because it's on a gimbal, I haven't got to worry about, is it fuzzy? Like I can do that. And it's solid, So maybe you just need like an easy to get access thing. And I think, bro, like one thing with like, bro, I've spoke to you a few times, but just with you streaming, bro, people like you because you're authentic and you're you. So just get that across on camera and you'll be fine. Yeah. Don't try and play up to the camera because you think you have to. That's just a belief that it won't serve you, man. Just be you, man.
Well said, man. Yeah, thank you for that advice. That's beautiful. That's perfect, bro. Yeah, I'm going to get into it, guys. We're going to start this week. I'm going to start recording. I can't wait. I needed some time because, bro, pretty much this summer has been insane. Like, what happened? May is when it started. I had like this other boot camp thing that Austin Silver put together where we all got on stage. So we went to Tampa, did that for 4 days. As soon as I got back, we had to move into the new place, spent 2 weeks moving in, unpacking, and I got a 6-month-old, man. So everything just takes longer.
Yeah.
Twice as long. And then right after we got moved in, went to London. Now back from London, it's like, all right, I'm finally ready to get into the routine, get started on stuff. So I want to do the vlogs, got to get back on YouTube and start grinding, man.
No, that'll be great, man. That'll be great. Do you do anything else outside of this? Do you teach? Do you have a Discord? Do you do any of that stuff, or not a bit you?
Actually, we're getting ready to launch the Discord. I have a free Discord right now. We got about 2,300 members in there. Really, really solid community. But I'm getting ready to make it do a paid thing because it's too hard to like give a bunch of people value. You know what I mean? I'd rather just have like a tight knit community, a group, and put all my focus into that. So I'm actually, we're literally launching that July 15th. We keep talking.
That'd be sick, man. That'd be sick. That'd be really cool, man. Like that's one thing I did. I decided to just have a small group, like really small,
you have a
tight
community,
knit,
right?
Yeah, but it's like 40 people. I work with people like really closely, one-to-one, because I don't want to have that massive thing where it's chaotic. And I realize like there's a lot of technical stuff out there, man. Like I can talk technicals for a long time and I'm good with technicals, but I like the unpacking the next level for people where they're trying to become a better person or they're trying to get better as an individual. The mindset stuff, like, dude, I've been going in helping people with their relationships and stuff. I didn't even realize, but the mindset stuff still plays into that, and they can maybe communicate better and save their relationships. And there's so much cool stuff. It's very fulfilling. It's very, very heavy. Like I deal with a lot of people's problems, but it's very fulfilling. Being able to pass on the knowledge that I've gone through, and I've been through a lot in my life, man. I've experienced some mad stuff, and being able to share that with people to help them in life, it's just great. So yeah, I enjoy doing it. I never know where it all goes, but right now I'm just rolling with it, and we'll see, man.
I love it, man. Speaking of which, guys, I got Albert's link tree right here, and we've posted his YouTube a bunch. If we can get that posted one more time too, maybe drop that in the chat. I'll make sure to highlight it. But yeah, make sure to check out his stuff, guys.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. All right, guys, it's 10:27. I guess we'll get ready for this giveaway. We hit 600 likes. That was my target. So we can get this going. Albert, I guess I'll let you go from here, bro. We're going to get ready to run this giveaway.
Yeah, no worries,
and just keep grinding. But, bro, love having you on, man. You want to come on weekly, whatever, dude, just let me know.
Yeah, bro. I said to the guy who organizes it, I didn't want to drop his name in case it's not known.
Oh, no,
but I'll happily
Robert.
jump on, bro.
Shout out Robert. Yeah. Shout out
Roberts, man. He's a cool guy. I'd love to jump on more with you and just chat, shoot some stuff, chat to the gang. Bro, I enjoy it. So I'll come back whenever, man. Just shout.
Good, man. Absolutely. Then, by the way, guys, there's the YouTube right there in the comments. So
appreciate you all. Have a lovely day, guys. Have a fantastic week, and I'll see you all soon.
Much love, bro. Talk later.
Thanks, bro.
Peace.
Bye.
W. Albert, man. Shout out Albert. Great dude. When you just talk to people and you're like, oh yeah, I like this guy. You can relate. He's one of those dudes. Really solid dude. Great trader too. He took that long before me. He actually convinced me that I should take it because I was still hesitating. And then he got in it and I was like, yeah, this is a good trade. This is a good one. So we caught a really nice long here. I could show the executions real quick, guys, and we'll get ready for this giveaway. Dang, look at that. Really clean. Conversion right here. Ace hit, target the low-hanging fruit. I mean, look at that move, man. Easy peasy. Beautiful. Holding that 4-hour fair value gap, we bounced off previous day's value area low, rejected it, inverse this 5-minute gap. And again, does the market need to completely reverse and go back up to the highs? No, it really doesn't, okay? We just take the low-hanging fruit, the first liquidity target, which was up here. If it goes back up to the highs, that's great. I mean, cool, but this is enough too. We're also about to print the initial balance. It's about to be 10:30, so we can start paying attention to that. Alba's a good guy. Yeah, man. He really is. Anybody in a trade? Anybody long? Anybody short? Let us know. I feel unsure about this here because here, let me pull up the initial balance real quick for you guys. Clean up this chart. Let's bring up the IB real quick before we run this giveaway. Okay, so here's our IB. This is my edge full indicator that will print the initial balance automatically. It's 10:30. So here's our high. Here's our low. We could still break either side. We're inside the initial balance. Now, Edgeful data tells us that we break one side of the initial balance 80% of the time on the NQ. I'll show you this real quick. The initial balance breakout report, 82%. It just keeps... Dude, the problem, the single break initial balance stat just keeps getting better lately. It's like disgusting. 82%. It was 80% last week. So this is 104 out of the last 126 trading days. We've only broke one side of the IB, right? How can we use that? How can we use that? Very simply, if we break the high here, then there is an 82% probability that this becomes our low of day. Vice versa, too. So here's the thing. If you want to be ultra bullish here, you can't be as bullish through that data by relying on that data just yet because we haven't broken either side. This can still realistically come all the way down and break the low. Now, that's where you're going to use your other biases, right? If you're bullish for whatever reason, you can look to anticipate this break and long it, okay? A lot of people trade like that. But I'll tell you right now, I still see a scenario where this thing can come down here and take out yesterday's London session, Asia session lows. I really could still see that happening, all right? There's no 15-minute fair value gap here. There is a 5-minute probably. Let's see. Not even. We have a tiny 5-minute gap here. Nothing that's really screaming out at me as displacement. So I think this could sell. I think this could still sell off, but we're going to wait and see. We're going to wait and see. Let me get this giveaway going. I did promise the giveaway. So let's go. Remember, guys, go on over to the Prop Firm Match Discord channel. We run all of our giveaways exclusively there. I'll pull it up here on my chart, and we'll get this going. By the way, shout out Joe. So we got Joe that's been moderating our chat. He's been highlighting comments, getting people's links for me. I got to say, bro, I'm really appreciating it. You're doing great work. You're doing great work, man. Really enjoying having a mod. I'm not going to lie. Okay, so here we go. We got the Discord linked up. Yeah, look at this selling back down. I actually think we could get a sell down to break the IB low. I'm not going to lie. All right, so for now, though, go to the Prop for Match Discord channel, guys. If you're not a member, you can become a member. Click the pinned YouTube comment at the bottom of the chat. Let's create a code. Okay. Code is going to be Albert. Shout out to our guest, Albert. It's going to be 1 minute. Okay, you have 1 minute to enter this. We got to be quick because your boy has to go to the bathroom. So we're going to do a 1 minute time window. Before I press enter, I'm going to type it right here. Code Albert. Okay, so for all of you people that don't know how to spell, just copy and paste it right here. On 3. 1, 2, 3. So bam, 59 seconds. Click enter here and type in the code just like this. Click submit, and then you're in. Get it going, chat. This will be for a Lucid Pro account. Okay, Lucid Pro. Shout out to our sponsors. Obviously, Lucid, top sponsor of ours. But I still got some Tradeify giveaways too. So really hyped that we got Tradeify as an official sponsor now. Today, we're giving away 150K Tradeify Select accounts. I'm still going to give one more of those away before the end of the stream. So do not miss it. Okay, do not miss that. I want to see at least 670 likes though for that. So we're at 634. I'm sure we could hit it. Can you use this IB concept for gold? Yes, you can, but you always want to check the data. Okay, you want to check the data on that because it could be different than the NQ. That's why, listen, if you want to get data, this is where Edgeful comes in. Okay, Edgeful has all of this stuff pre-back tested so that you do not need to back test it. All right, it's way more helpful than people can imagine. There's a simple question like that. Can you check this out on gold? Yeah, but you got to check the Edgeful data. All right. Here, shameless plug. If you want to check out Edgeful, click that link. All right. Let's see. Let me copy these names. Okay, I'm going to copy these names. Let me get back to the chart for now, and then we'll run this giveaway. All right, you know what we're going to do, guys? I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break. As soon as I get back, we're going to run the giveaway, so don't miss it. I'll be back in 3 minutes, okay? Stay tuned. Be right back.
Zarb in the building. Prop firm match live. NQ season. Let's go. Wake up early. Screens glow bright. Zarb on the charts. Yeah, he locked in right. NASDAQ moving. Candles start to dawn. He don't chase hype. He let structure egg Von. IZT mindset. Sharp like steel. Reads liquidity zones. Knows what's real. Market maker tricks. He already knew. Why they get trapped. He just followed through. London session hot, New York get wild. He calm under pressure, never acting child. Patience on the trigger, sniper when he strike. One clean set up, then he gone like 9. Zarb on the NQ, taking that flight. Pop firm at stream, watch him go live. ICT vision, level so tight. When he hits entry, it's a beautiful sight. Zarb on the NQ, steady no fear. Talking that game while the whole squad here. Win or lose, yeah, he keep it sincere. That's why the real ones all tune in here. Fair value gaps and all the blocks clean. He see the whole picture, not just one screen. Liquidity sweet, then reversal pop. Everybody froze, but Zarb said stop. Risk management tight, yeah, he keep it exact. No gambler vibes, just facts on facts. Mindset heavy, discipline king. Every trade lesson got value he bring. Chat go crazy when he call that move. Yo, Zarb, how you know? Man, he stay smooth. Years in the grind, now the vision clear. Built from the losses, now the wins appear. Zarb on the NQ, taking that flight. Prop firm match stream, watch him go live. ICT vision, level so tight. When he hits entry, it's a beautiful sight. Zarb on the NQ, steady no fear. Talking that game while the whole squad here. Win or lose, yeah, he keep it sincere. That's why the real ones all tune in here. Yeah. Zarb on the charts. NQ boss moves only. Prop firm match. Live every day. ICT way. That's right. Zarb in the building. Prop firm match live. NQ season. Let's go. Wake up early. Screens glow bright. Zarb on the charts. Yeah, he locked in right. NASDAQ moving. Candles start to dawn. He don't chase hype. He let structure egg Von. IZT mindset. Sharp like steel. Reads liquidity zones. Knows what's real. Market maker tricks. He already knew. Why they get trapped. He just followed through. London session hot, New York get wild. He calm under pressure, never acting child. Patience on the trigger, sniper when he strike. One clean set up, then he gone like 9. Zarb on the NQ, taking that flight. Prop firm at stream, watch him go live. ICT vision, level so tight. When he hits entry, it's a beautiful sight. Zarb on the NQ, steady no fear. Talking that game while the whole squad here. Win or lose, yeah, he keep it sincere. That's why the real ones all tune in here. Fair value gaps and all the blocks clean. He see the whole picture, not just one screen. Liquidity sweet, then reversal pop. Everybody froze, but Zarb said stop. Risk management tight, yeah, he keep it exact. No trade less and got value he bring. Jack go crazy when he call that move. Yo, Zob, how you know? Man, he stay smooth. Years in the grind, now the vision clear. Built from the losses, now the wins appear. Zob on the NQ, taking that flight. Prop firm match string, watch him go live. ICT vision, level so tight. When he hits entry, it's a beautiful sight. Zob on the NQ, steady no fear. Talking that game while the whole squad here. Win or lose, yeah, he keep it.
Sun's up, water's calm. Drop the fear, baby. We ride the day. Win or lose, let it ride. I stopped fighting the tide, started reading the flow. Took my hands off the wheel, let the numbers show. Just the plan I wrote when my head was clear. Cause the only thing that sinks me is the weight of the fear. Green day, red day, I love them both the same. Log the sign, stay even, never married to the game. The chart's an ocean, baby, and I learned how to read it. Breathe slow, sit back, wait, then I follow the leader. Don't force it, don't chase it. The next wave's coming, just face it. Ride the wave, let it carry you, don't be afraid. Trust the plan you made, trust the plan. Win or lose, baby, let it ride. Ride the wave, the patient ones get paid. Get the next one clean, surf the market, be the bull, not the wave.
What's good? What's good? We are back. I'm telling you, we might get a break of the IB low here, guys. I think that could happen. I think we can get a break of the IB low. Man, I'm not even kidding. All right, we're going to run this giveaway. Short now? I don't know. I mean, I'm just green on the day, so I don't know how bad I want to force a short when we're already green. You know what I mean? But yeah, as of right now, I kind of like shorts better than longs. I'm not going to lie. Welcome back, Zach. Thank you. Thank you. Here, should I try a short on the E8 account? Let's do the giveaway first. Okay. Let me copy these names, chat. We'll do this right now. Bear with me while I get these names. All right. We can do a 1-minute duck race. What do you guys say? We ready? Let's go. Let's go. You really love shorts in a market that is 80% bullish. Bro, I literally just took a long. Like, I made money on a long 5 seconds ago. Did you just get here? Hold on. Bro, look at my execution. I literally took a winning long 5 seconds ago. This was our long. We up on the day, baby. Your boy also did what? 21,000 in payouts last month. So I think I'm doing something right. All right, let's get this race going. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I took a short on the E8 account, by the way, guys. The E8 challenge. I'd like to see if I could hold this for the low. I know you don't look at YM, but there are equal lows at 52,391. Okay, no, I mean that's a good way to analyze it, bro. Being able to find liquidity targets on the other indexes, like for example, I do that all the time with ES. If I'm going to execute on NQ, I could literally have a target that is based off of the ES. And I could be looking for ES to take a certain liquidity target, but take that trade on NQ. I do it all the time. So that's perfectly great way to look at price, man. Okay, there we go. Inserter. Shout out to Inserter. Pause. That's a weird name. Inserter, you won yourself a Lucid Pro account. GG's. Congrats to Inserter. Inserter. Here, let me show you guys this. Here's the short. Let's see if it actually plays out. I'm going to save this name in Discord for our winner. All right, cool. So I've done what? I've done 3 giveaways. So I got one more to do at least. Okay, one more at least. MES took the initial balance high? No, did it? Oh, yeah, it did wick it. That's annoying. It did wick the IB high. That's very annoying. There's also like a ton of SMT here, though. ES swept Asia high. NQ is nowhere near Asia high. Also, ES is below its previous day's point of control still, right? Let me get rid of this dashboard on this initial balance indicator. I think as long as ES can stay below the previous day's POC, I think you still have a good short. NQ looks like it wants to come for the low. I'm going to hold. I'm going to hold for that low. This short is pretty much okay off that 5-minute candle. This is E8. Yep, that's the E8 account. It's a new challenge. I bought another challenge with them. Same one, the E8 Pro 100K. What do you think, chat? You think this is a W trade? The 100K account, the 100K Pro account either costs like $379 if you go with an 80% profit split, or you could buy it for $410 and get 100% profit split. I went with that. But yeah, we're already green, guys. We had a very nice green day. Short here, long here, done on the Tradeify. These are going to be my focus this month. These 550K Tradeify Lightning account. This is the main focus, okay? Because again, everything is about being as planned out as possible, right? If I know, okay, I spent X amount of dollars on my funded accounts, on challenges, Lightning funded, whatever the case is, I want to know what is my exact return going to look like. This will be the biggest payout of July. If I get these to pay out, it'll be a $15,000 payout. I spent about $2,500 so far for the month on accounts. So this will more than make up for all of the spend, right? So this is the goal. This is the main focus. Man, kind of retracing right back up. We'll see. I'll give this one some room. This could end up being a We could be wrong on this. If so, I'll give back some profits on the day on the E8 account. That's fine. Let's see if we could stay below here, though. Are you good with the buffer and consistency with E8? What do you mean? Am I good with it? Like, am I fine with the fact that it has that? Yeah. Yeah, it's a one-step account. Yes. Market is a tough read. Yeah, it is tough read. We just really kind of picked our spots well. Like, so I took the short here in Asia session, sell, buy, right? So that's what made the first bit of profit. And then I also took this nice little base hit right here, targeted these equal highs. And that's it for the day for me on my main focused accounts, which are these lightning accounts, right? So yeah, if you didn't pick your spots, it is a bit of a tougher read today. I could admit that. Yeah, this can go either way here. This one really could go either way. ES is probably looking, yeah, look at ES. Indexes have really been out of sync with each other a bit too, which makes things quite a bit harder, I gotta say. Next giveaway will be when we hit, I said 675 likes. But honestly, I think we can hit 700 likes. Let's hit 700 likes and I'll do the last giveaway. If ES breaks above its previous day's point of control, I'll have to cut that E8 trade. Because look at this. I mean, it created a beautiful 15-minute gap. It could just be pushing. It could. Such a different vibe here, though, on the NQ. Very different vibe, man. SpaceX and NASDAQ messing things up. Is SpaceX selling off? Oh, yeah, down 6%. Damn. Hey, Tmade Alex, Lunchbox Legend.
Tmade Alex, let's go. Tmade Alex, let's go. Cut the noise and trust the data. Coffee in hand, eyes locked on the screen. Hunting that clean move, keeping interest pristine. While they overtrade, he waits for the match. One sharp setup and he's ready to snatch. Prop firm pressure, nah, he stays calm. Turn small risk into a victory song. He don't chase candles, he lets them come. Silent assassin when the market runs.
Let's go.
Execution blessed. When Alex locks in, he's better than the rest.
Hey.
12 to 4 p.m. That's when he gets paid. Prop firm matches where it's at. Tries getting nervous when he's at his desk. Lunchbox legend, level so tight. Taking the liquidity morning and night. From open to close, he stays on attack.
Did you see how much Trump made on crypto while his investors got sliced? No idea, bro. Yeah, I'm holding the short on the E8 accounts. We made a little bit earlier, so I'm just kind of like risking the day's profits. I don't think it's invalid yet, so we'll see how it goes. Right now, it's at my entry. You can see I'm up 400 on this account for the day already, so see how it goes.
Alex just smiles and withdraws from the race. Prop firms watching like, who is this guy? Calm under pressure, never forcing the try. Built in the fire, sharpened by pain. No, every session feels like sunshine.
Is there a way to get this song on YouTube? I mean, dude, I'm not going to sit there and like put them all on YouTube myself. You know what I mean? Someone else could try to find a way to do that, maybe. What up, Zid? This song is fire. What else do we got? Let me see. Let's do PFM fam. I got to make that video. I got to put that video in here as a Be Right Back screen. Here we go. Push him back down a little bit.
Wake up, log in the PFM stream live. 9:30 bell ring, baby. Watch them candles drive. Mark my feet wet. My support and resistance. Wait for the pullback. Patience, persistence. Or that black cap and fair value gap filling. Liquidity grab and reverse. Now we winning. Chat going crazy. Every crew posting wins. Somebody called it L. We laugh. Then begin again. Zach dropping knowledge like it's free. Luna keep us focused. Alex keep it jazzy. PFM the classroom, baby. Tuition is the grind. We learn from every red day. Leave the fear behind. Shout to Zach, the captain. Keep the ship on course. Luna with the wisdom, calm and steady force. Alex with the vibe. Keep the energy alive. Free host one PFM fam. Teaching us to survive. Every crew in the house. Yeah, we move as one. Wide ass stop loss gang. Just a piece of the sun. Scouts in the morning.
Looking good so far. This 5 minute does not look bullish to me. No 5 minute bullish gap was made right here, right? Oh, this looks like a pullback. Lower high into a lower low. Yes. ES looks so much more bullish. It looks like it wants to pop out of the previous day's POC, but we'll see. I'd like to look for like just a front run this low a day. Man, it's an L for me today. IB is effing with me the past 2 weeks. Your short's a W. We have 83% chance we break IB low now as ES took IB high. Interesting. That's good to know. Dude, AI got bars for real.
Market's open, baby.
Market's open, baby.
Dim the lights.
Dim the lights.
Pull up the chart.
That shit is so funny.
Let's get liquid.
Let's get liquid, bro. What? Nah. That's crazy.
I like 'em green, I like 'em rising, I like 'em thick. Watch that candle stand up tall, baby, that's the trick. Slide into the setup nice and slow, real tight. Spread so narrow, ooh, gonna be a good night. She move, I follow, every tick a little tease. Been waking all day just to enter when I please. Caps lock, size loaded, finger on the bid. The way the market wiggle got me flipping my lid.
It's looking good.
Getting hot in here. Hand on the mouse, baby. The breakout's near.
Yeah, this is dirty, bro.
I like it.
This is PG-13.
Green, ignited, ignited. The market move.
Hey, Lucid Pizza up 700 on the short. Let's go.
Candlelight, candlelight. Charts got me going all night. Pump it up the range. Ooh, the market got me feeling some kind of way.
Bruh.
Call me a degenerate. I love it when it's wild. Volatility, my baby. Drive me crazy, drive me child. I like a juicy gap, and I love to feel it deep. Liquidity.
Bro, this is like too good.
Losing sleep. Long and strong, baby, riding on the trend. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Don't pull out at the band. And she pop euphoria, green across the screen. Best feeling in the world, and you know just what I mean. Ooh. Stop loss.
I don't like the way that 5 minute just closed.
I risk
We
it.
can't get back below the value area low.
But when that's set up,
The only thing we got to be aware of, like, dude, ES wants to push the highs, man. That's not good for the NQ shorts, honestly. Not good for the NQ shorts at all. Edgepool says ES is going to 75.67. Honestly, ES looks like it wants to rip. I don't like that recovery. I might close this one. I do not like that recovery, especially with what ES is doing. ES wants to push it up. Okay, that's enough of this song. Red Day Survivor. AI released the album. I need someone else to do it. I don't got time to download all of them and put it on YouTube. Oh, damn. You know what I mean? I just don't got the time, bro. I might close this one. This one kind of looks like shit now. So I cut the cord instead. Stop loss, crack me across the jaw. But it kept me alive. Lose a finger, save the hand, save the wrist, save the drive. I don't watch the count bleed, watch the. This song is sexy. Discipline over the rage, keep the trigger on safe. Cause a tilted angle trader, throw it all in the flame. So I close it, take a walk, let the heartbeat slow down. Ain't no trophy for the broke man who doubled up and drowned in the red. But I don't break, I take my stop like a man. That's the price I pay. No revenge, no chase. Let the loser day go, cause it don't rain forever. Green come back, I know. In the red, I hold the line. Guard the account with my life, cause that account is mine. Live to trade another sun, that's the whole design. Down the day up tomorrow, long as I keep my mind. I don't tell you about the nights that the green turn to gray. How the strongest thing a trader do is just walk away. One back handle ain't the war, it's surrounding the fight. I'm gonna close this one. This one looks like shit now. Yeah, I don't like this one anymore. Could always get back in. Not worth it. I'm out of that. ES looks like it wants to just rip, dude. Look at ES. ES is going to come for previous day's high. So we cooked. We cooked today, man. Yeah, it looks disgusting. Yeah, ES is pulling up NQ. That's it. ES is not stopping until previous day's high now. Why would it stop? You know what I mean? Which means NQ is probably going to come up and break the IB high as well. You get that break of the IB high, I mean, that's it. Yeah, it's going for the high. Look at that. Ripper. Time to cook with a clear, hungry mind, cause the green always come for the patient in the cold. Slow money, scared money, nah. Give me control. Down bad, stand up, took the L, learn the why. Never rain every day, even storms say goodbye. I'm a red day survivor, that's the badge that I wear. Walk through hell with a stop loss and a whisper. NQ looks like a beautiful, just like it's about to be like market structure shift, high or low. Hold previous day's value area low and just go higher now.
Yeah. Screens bleeding red tonight.
W pattern. Who knows where this thing wants to go at this point? I think higher at this point. There you go. You about to push. Remember, on the higher time frame, like this kid's, we talked about this, guys. Look at this. This 4-hour gap is still holding bullish. If the market's going to remain bullish and not go for those lows yet, it's going to hold this 4-hour gap. And this is just a bull flag, right? That's valid. That's very valid. He's just starting in a weird spot where it's like the market's either going to keep this momentum, higher low, higher high, come for these equal highs up here, which is also a new all-time high, right? Reason why we also saw a scenario for the shorts, though, that you have a bunch of stacked lows down here, okay? Bunch of stacked lows. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't like the way these lows printed for like a higher time frame low. These will get taken at some point. Mark my words. It's just a matter of like when, not if. And at this point, maybe the momentum just holds and this is a higher high and you keep going. I really don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, not interested in this. Really not interested in anything right here, I gotta say. Look at ES. Oh my God. ES is not stopping until it takes previous day's high at this point. ES worked, like this whole scenario worked out perfectly on ES. I mean, look at this. 4-hour fair value gap right in here. Came up, also a 4-hour order block right here. Came up, retest higher. Clear trend trade, trend continuation on the higher time frame.
Tomorrow's another open, another shot, another bell. I don't walk through the fire, red days, I know them well. What don't break the account, only sharpen the blade. Every scar on the chart is a lesson that I pay, so I don't get close.
Q looks so different. It's crazy. What is ESYM right now? Like, what is going on? Or NQ, I mean. NQ just doing its own thing. Yeah, there's no clean read here, guys. That's just the reality. This was a clean read, long here to here to take out this wick, right? That was a clean read. This is not a clean read. It's just not. So you got to know when to just not trade, guys. Especially if you're up on the day. Why keep pushing it? You got a 3-minute gap in here. I'd watch this. Yeah, semiconductors down, so it's semiconductors that are bringing NQ down. Makes sense. You can always pay attention to that. Watch the individual stocks or sectors. For me, I just only watch the indexes. At this point, it just means for me, I just don't want to trade. Too much decoupling from each other. We hit the likes. What do we hit? We hit 700 likes, chat? No way. Hey, we got 700 like-a-ronies. Let's go. All right, we'll do a giveaway soon. We got it done. I'll still do the giveaway when I want, but I'll do it soon. Chat, if you had to pick, if you were forced, what do you think is coming first? Okay, let's just do this. Just type in the price. Do you think 30,330, or do you think 30,086? Just type the price in, or just type the low or the high, whatever. What do you think comes first? The low or the high? Luna says, let's take the lows. What up, Luna? Andy says the lows. Troy says high. Ranger high. Dollar bill high. High. Wow, it's like 50-50. Pretty split down the middle here. That's another indication to just not be in a trade. When the chat is completely split down the middle. I mean, come on. On MNQ for once in my life. Pretty split. I really have no idea which one comes first. It's an impossible read here. Total gamble. I mean, bro, ES is going to take this previous day's high. It would be crazy for us to leave this high now. I can't even believe how different these look. Wow. Wow, there's also a 15-minute Sibby in here. Let's watch how this 15-minute closes. You got 2.5 minutes left. If you get a closure above this gap, I do think you push highs. Yeah. Would be my line in the sand right here, this little gap. Data favorable for taking the high. Also, ES already broke IB on the high. Yep, fair. It's starting to look like the high's coming. I would just be watching this, though. I'd watch this gap. See how it's about to inverse? If you get that inverse in a minute and a half, yeah, I think it goes for the highs. Such an impossible read here, though. NQ looks silly. Zach, it's over 700 likes. I know, buddy. I know. I'm watching the like counter. I'm going to do a giveaway soon. I just want to do it when I want to do it. But yeah, now that we got 700 likes, we will do the giveaway. Don't worry. I got you guys. I got you. Damn. Okay. Looking like highs coming. Starting to look like it's the highs. 57 seconds. Let's just watch. Let's see if you get this inversion. Still trying to hold it. See how it's popping up and then going away? Because once the candle gets above it, the gap will go away. That's the way the indicator works. But it's not officially inversed until you get that. Okay, 5 seconds left. You're going to get that inverse. At that point, I think you go for the highs then. Yep. You just inverse that little 15-minute gap. I think you probably push immediately now. And here you go. You're getting that push. There you go. Pushing. NQ pushing. Oof. Looks like it's going to be the high. We'll see. We'll see if it has follow through. Did ES just take previous day's high? A couple more ticks away. To participate in the giveaways, you just got to be a member of the Discord, man. We're not doing the giveaway yet, so just stay tuned, and I always break down how to do it. Don't worry. Let's see if NQ can really get some lift off here, if it's just going to continue to chop around. I will say, the market's been a little tough to read this week. There's been setups. We're green 2 out of 3 days so far this week, but it's been a tough read. It's been tough to read this market so far this week. And it's a weird week. On Friday, there's no stream. We have a bank holiday. I've noticed any weeks that have bank holidays, bro, it's just a weird market. It's anecdotal. It's just for me. It tends to be tougher read when you have bank holidays in the mix. Hello, Zach. Which firm is best for direct funded accounts? So I'd say you got a couple of options here. I got to give it up to Tradeify, one of our newest sponsors. Big shout out to Tradeify. You cannot go wrong with instant funded with them. I'm currently trading 550K Lightning accounts. Love these accounts. Really good. Good pricing, great targets, easy to follow rules. And they pay out. They pay out quick. Gotta love Tradeify. Can't go wrong. I also think Top One Futures have really good instant funded plans. They're a little bit cheaper too, and they have different options for instant funded. They have more affordable options. So I would go with either Tradeify or Top One Futures. There you go. Pushing. Let's see if NQ can take the high. And Tradeify is a sponsor now. Yep. Shout out to Tradeify for being a sponsor, guys. Seriously, one of my favorite firms, all-time favorite firms. 40% off all accounts with code match as well. Tradeify have daily loss limit in the eval, depending on the account, I think. I think the growth accounts do not. Yeah, our sponsors are Lucid, Tradeify, and Aqua Futures. Trust in the future, divergence speaks, and the market obeys. I move with the rhythm, Luna trade. Patience, discipline. Dun dun dun. Okay, come on, NQ, push those highs, baby. Just for the sake of it. Push them highs. That's what we want to see. Which account is best from Tradeify to trade? So it really just depends on what you want. If you want to go instant funding, they have great instant funded options. I love the instant funded accounts. If you want an account that has daily payouts and no consistency rule in the funded, you got to go with the Tradeify Select plan. Those are the accounts we're giving away, by the way. We're giving away 450K select accounts with Tradeify. So that gives you daily payouts. But, you know, you have a consistency rule in the evaluation. So they also have the growth option, growth plan. That account type has no consistency in the eval. So you could pass in one day, but you have a consistency in the funded. So it's all a trade-off, man. Here you go. We just broke IB high on NQ. Just broke IB high on NQ, guys. Bang. Low of day is set with an 82% likelihood now. %82 chance that our low of day is in now, according to Edgeful data. Giving away 150K Tradeify Select since when? That's crazy. Just today. Tomorrow, they're going back down to usual size, like 25K accounts. So just as a little, like, you know, little promo for our new sponsor with Tradeify. See, we hook you guys up. We take care of you. PFM is crazy. Gotta love it, bro. Ain't no one does it like us. Come on. Here comes POC on NQ, you think? I mean, that's pretty deep up, bro. I don't know. NQ's really lagging behind, guys. Like, we're gonna need a Trump tweet or something to push this up to the point of control. NQ just took out previous day's high, though, with a lot of displacement. Still going. It's looking bullish AF. Bullish AF. IB high, low, IB high and low. So the initial balance is the first hourly range of New York Open, 9:30 to 10:30 a.m. That's a range. It's called the initial balance. We use data that tells us there are, you know, once one of those sides breaks, for example, we just broke the initial balance high, right? That's the initial balance high. Here's the range right in here. See this? Here, let me get rid of this. $9:30 to 10:30 a.m. This is the range we put in. This is the low. This is the high. Once you break one side of this, data tells us that there's an 82% chance that we only break one side. So if we break the high, it means there's an 82% chance that this becomes our low of day. So that's what I'm referring to. NQ will follow. It never lacks behind. ES always catches up. It's catching up right now. That's for sure. How many times are you going to say do alpha for giveaway? How many times are you going to say that, bro? Dude, whoever sponsors the stream, that's who does the giveaways. So we got Tradeify, Lucid, and Aqua Futures as sponsors. Which honestly, bro, top firms right there. Top firms. Yeah, ES has got a ton of strength. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Damn. Can't be stopped, bro. It's a tough read, man. I want to see continuation, but like, I would not want to long NQ. It's so weak. It is so weak compared to ES. Like, do you really want to get long on this thing? It can barely break its IB high when ES is pushing to the moon. That's not a very, like, that doesn't mean I want to long this. You know what I mean? A lot of people think, oh, I'll long whichever one is lower yet because it'll follow the other indexes. But you got to remember, well, hold on. If NQ is not nearly as bullish as the other indexes, maybe there's a reason for that. And maybe that reason is going to make it so that the NQ is just not going to go anywhere today. It might just consolidate. You see what I'm saying? People always do that. They think like, oh, I'll get a better entry if I long the instrument that's not going anywhere. It's like, why do you want to long the instrument that's not going anywhere? That doesn't make any sense. People fall for that a lot. So I'm just chilling. Like, I just don't want to do anything here. That's my point. ES becoming the cool guy now. It's the cool guy today for sure. It's the cool guy today. Now that ES has taken previous days high, do you think it could run out of steam? Absolutely. I think it definitely can. Doesn't mean it definitely will, but I think that's a scenario 100%. 100%. I agree. I will not long in Q anymore. It's just within IB and data. Yep, exactly. Exactly. We buy house. No need to long the weaker instrument. Yeah, but people do it all the time and they think they're like smart. They're like, oh, I'm getting the better entry. It's like, no, there's a reason. Nothing ever works that perfect. Also doesn't mean short the weaker instrument. Yeah, for sure. Means no trade most of the time. Iron condors, that's like an options thing, right? I don't know anything about that. I've heard the term. Can I ask Lucid to accept crypto payments? Dude, I don't work for Lucid, brother. Yeah, I got AJ's number on speed dial. Let me call him. Hey, Zach just joined. How was your day today in the market? Solid, Joel. Welcome, by the way. We made money. We had a nice green day. I started some new 150K Lightning accounts with Tradeify. We had a nice green day there. That's really it. That's what we've done today. You can see the executions. We longed here at the open. I also took a short last night here to here. So we read the market pretty clean today. And it's been a tough read. So I'm pretty happy with my my read and my call outs. Zach, hope you enjoyed London. I missed out seeing you guys. Were you there? Analytics, were you at the expo? Because, yeah, I didn't see you there, man. If you're finding yourself itching for a trade, it probably means you hesitated on a setup earlier or nothing met your criteria. Yep. Facts, dude. Zach, can you mow my lawn? Yeah, got you, man. Been having a hard time reading the markets as well. Yeah, it's been a tough read, bro. This week has been kind of tough. I will say. I was red yesterday. Blew some accounts. Is Aqua Futures good? Absolutely, man. And they're listed with Prop Firm Match, and they've been a sponsor with us since day one. Make sure to lock in Aqua Futures, 60% off a code match on all account types. Can't go wrong. They've been a sponsor since day one with us, guys. Yeah, NQ's running, though. She running. Will be interesting. It's going to be interesting how this hourly candle closes because we're inside this hourly SIBI again, right? If you see, we had a rejection here from it, but we could not follow through. Now we're coming back up. I'm going to be watching this hourly candle right here. If you get an hourly closure above this gap, I mean, I think you're going to run. I think NQ will come back and have some steam. This is looking good. So we'll see how this candle closes. You got a while. You got 30 minutes on it. So missed out. Tried getting tickets, but it was sold out. Yeah, they sold out, man. They sold out quick. I couldn't believe how many people were there. It really shows you how big this industry is because there were so many people. This is such a legitimate, real, professional, and adult industry, which sometimes it doesn't feel like that because we're all just like live trading and streaming and talking about, oh, I made 20 grand this month. Like, but it's a very real industry. That's one thing that the expo showed me. This is a real industry. And I'm happy to be a part of it. All right, let's see if we just keep pushing. Giveaway time, bro. Soon. I'll do the giveaway soon, man. So you're in the adult industry. Yeah, man. I'm in the adult firm industry. True. I'll do the giveaway soon, man. I got to be in the mood. Zach, what's with NQ and ES? I don't know, man. What's with this? Dude, what is with this? The NQ and the ES. What the heck is this? Am I right? What's up with that? What is up with this NQ? What's up with that? Will there be another one? Another expo? Yeah, there's going to be another one soon, but before the end of the year, actually. But it's going to be probably in the States for the next one. Do we have to be in the stream to win the giveaway? Yes. Zach, take a trade? I only take a trade. Listen, there's a reason I make a living doing this, because I don't just take a trade for no reason. NQ going to London High? Probably. At this point, probably. What is the deal with prop firms? What's up with that? Oh, man. We're waiting. Trying to be patient, chat. Yeah, we'll be live tomorrow, of course. Club 11 in Miami. I think Miami is the favored location. I can't say anything for sure, though. Yes, Prop for Match does giveaways every day. Hey, Zach, what should happen in the next 5 to 10 minutes to convince you to get in a trade? Dude, nothing. I really don't think I want to take any more trades today. I really don't see anything I like. I really don't. You guys got to learn to like just stop trading when the market's not good. You know what I mean? It's why most people fail at this. They just like, if the market's not giving them anything, they just force trades. They find ways to get into the market. You convince yourself of things. You should actually do the opposite. You should be assuming there's no trade until something is just screaming at you to take it. That's really the way to go about it. Like when you start looking and creating reasons to get into a trade, that's when things go wrong. You got to be cool with sitting on your hands. Like, look at this. I bet a bunch of people are longing that IB high breakout. Could it work? Yeah, it could work. But we're also inside this hourly bearish gap still. NQ is weak as hell compared to the ES. There's huge relative weakness. ES swept previous day's high, so it just made its main liquidity objective. NQ could come all the way back down. We could get a double break of the IB today. Look at this. It's coming right back down. How many people got long on that breakout? I bet a bunch, bro. I bet a bunch of people are long right now up here at the high. I'm not saying it can't work, but it's just not a good trade. Was up 200 points, came back down, break even. There you go. Previous 15-minute has no bottom wick. Yep, look at that. You also have a 15-minute devil's mark right there. Again, I'm not big on the devil's marks, but I do look at them. Yeah, guys, I'm super close to 5K subs on YouTube. Like, very, very close. So, if you want to sub, help out your boy. I'm going to start making YouTube. I'm probably going to work on a YouTube video today. I don't know if I'll have time. I got to start this week, though. Yeah, I'm at 4.93. I need like 70 more subscribers to hit 5K. I have a lot of good videos on here, too, honestly. As I'm telling people that they shouldn't try to force a trade, people say, can we buy from here? Like, it's funny. I'm literally doing a whole talk on how you shouldn't force trade. Don't look for trades. And next comment, can we buy from here? The comment right after that, short? Question mark. Look, everyone. Mad funny. Hey, Zach, great stream as always. Relative newbie trader, just blowing a Lucid Flex account, looking at Tradeify 50K, 100 or 150K Lightning. What would you suggest? Really, it just depends on your bankroll, man. If a 150K Lightning is not a problem for you financially, the good thing about it is you get more drawdown. You know, you get $5,200 of drawdown as opposed to $2,000. If you like to have that wiggle room, it can be really helpful. But 50Ks are great too. They have an easier profit target to drawdown ratio, right? $2,000 max loss limit, $3,000 profit target, technically easier. So it really just depends. It really just depends. If you're a newer trader, I would say just stick to smaller accounts. Try to spend the least amount possible. There's no reason to spend more and more and more, especially if you're new, because the reality is as a newer trader, you're probably not going to be getting a bunch of payouts in the next couple weeks or months. All right. It took me almost 3 years to start seeing payouts somewhat consistently. People don't want to hear that, but it really does take that level of time. So yeah, I'd say probably just go for the smaller account if you're a newer trader, honestly. All right. I'll get ready to do this giveaway. I think it's time, guys. And remember, like we capitalized on the morning session. So in a minute, literally in 20 minutes, Alex is going to be getting on. Tmade Alex will be on for the PM session, and he'll take you through Lunchbox. And that man knows how to trade. He's going to find trades. So wait for breaks of different sessions, right? So morning session is kind of done, right? By 11:40, if you haven't seen a setup, most of the time, it's best to wait until the PM session starts. Most of the time. One more L day for me, says Zid. Yeah. How long did it take you to make consistent profits? Like 3 years, bro. And even then, it wasn't as consistent as I would like. Like it was still tough. It was a grind. Really, it's been about a year total since I've been making payouts every single month, just about. Like out of the last 12 months, I've had 1 month where I didn't get a payout in the last 12. Before that, it was a lot less consistent. I ended up doing all right. Like in 2025, I did about 120K in total payouts for the year of 2025, right? 2026 has been much better. I've seen exponential growth. I'm already past 100K in profits for the year. It's been 6 months. So there's going to be exponential growth. I'm hoping I can hit 200K in payouts this year. That's my goal. But it takes time. It really does, man. It really does. It's not a quick process. New trader using paper trading. Every time it says I'm up 1,000, I close my trade, I end up losing money. Is paper trading not accurate? No, I have no idea, bro. That doesn't make any sense. Zach, question for you. What will you say to your beginner you in this field? You can only say one thing, and what will it be? Submit to time. Submit to time. Don't try to rush this process. It's going to take a long ass time, no matter how you slice it. Submit to time. Don't try to force a quick timeline, because trading just doesn't work like that. And you'll just cause yourself more pain if you keep trying to force it. Submit to time. That's what I would say. Did you lose a lot in the beginning? Yeah, man. My first year, I was down 10 grand. I wasn't trading props yet. I was trading crypto, like personal crypto account. But yeah, I lost $10,000 in about six or 7 months. And that was a lot of money for me at the time. I was working at a grocery store. Like that was a lot of money. And I had no idea that I lost that amount of money. I had no idea, because I would just refill my personal account every time I blew it. I would just refill $500 at a time. Like I would literally put $500 into a crypto account and tried to day trade. And it was brutal. When I saw that, I was disgusted in myself, man. I was like, what? Like it, yeah. So it's all relative. If you're trading props, stick with firms that have a one-time payment and no monthly fee, to go along with Zach's message of submitting to time, feel no pressure. Yeah, that's true too, for sure. There's a lot of good options that do one-time fee. Again, a lot of our sponsors, right? You got Lucid, their one-time fee, it's not monthly, 50% off if you're new with code MATCH. After that, it's 30% off all accounts. Tradeify, 40% off. They're also one-time fee. It's not monthly with Tradeify. 40% with code MATCH. There's a ton of good one-time fee options. Let me go and touch some grass, Zach. See you tomorrow. See you, man. Have a good one. Don't beat yourself up, Zid. Okay, good to know. Lucid 50% off stops tomorrow, guys. So if you've been thinking about trying Lucid, all right, they're one of the top firms in the space. If you've been thinking about trying them, you want to lock in 50% off because it's your first time trading with them, do it by tomorrow, because it's over after that. In the beginning, did you also blow a lot of evals? Yeah, dude, I blew a ton of evals. Absolutely. I wasn't profitable. It took me another 1.5 years, 2 years to start seeing some payouts on prop firms. It took me a long time. I wasn't a quick learner. I was very average. Like a lot of people that are super focused, it takes them about 3 years. Like that's what it took me. I was very average. Gonna binge watch my YouTube? Let's go, man. Zach, love your energy and transparency. Appreciate it. I'm gonna tune into your morning streams more. Much love, AXP. Glad to have you here, bro. Okay. All right. Let's do the giveaway. I think it's giveaway time, guys. All right, everybody. Go on over to the Prop Firm Match Discord channel. You got to go to the Prop Firm Match Discord channel. That's where we run all of our giveaways exclusively. Okay. Exclusively. Has to be there. If you're not a member, go to the pinned YouTube comments at the bottom of the chat and click that link. I'll pull it up here. Once you're in the Discord, you're going to come over here to the giveaway portal right here. Scroll down. I'm going to create a code. Code is going to be select1 in honor of our new sponsor, Tradeify. You're going to have a 1-minute window. 1 minute to enter. Okay, so you better be quick. I'll type the code here in the chat so you guys don't miss it before I click enter. Code is going to be select1. All right. Here we go on 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, you got 59 seconds. Click enter here and type in the code. Select1. Select1. Click submit. That's it. Get them in, get them in. Gotta be quick. Just followed you on YouTube. What was your turning point? I'm thinking of kind of getting there. I'm still working on semi-tilt days. What was my turning point? I don't know, man. It was like a slow burn. You know what I mean? It wasn't like this, oh, there's one thing happened and then everything worked out. It was a slow burn. I will say one big thing was when I switched over to what I call WASL, wide ass stop loss gang. All right. That was huge because before that, I was trading really tight stop losses and always looking for like 3R, 4R trades. And I got some payouts doing that, but they were fewer and far between. And I started to get mentally fatigued by taking so many small losses. It would fatigue my mental, right? And then I would start not trading properly and looking for more setups and just didn't work. So when I switched to using like really wide stop losses and giving my trade all the room it needed to breathe and just focusing on what I call the base hit, right? Looking for a trade that is reasonable, realistic, and just letting the copy trading and the scalability do the work for me instead of me trying to take a home run trade every day. That was a huge turning point. I'll admit that was a huge, huge turning point. Doesn't your wide stop loss kill the account if it actually hits? No, you just need to size properly. So if you're trading a mini and using a wide ass stop loss, you're risking your whole drawdown. You need to make sure that you're trading a small enough size that you don't risk your entire account. That's all. You got to adjust your contract size for your stop loss. Patient Wassel now, Zach. Give me some merch. I know we got to get merch. Let's just focus on the mentorship first. Let me launch the mentorship, then we'll focus. We'll make some merch eventually. That would actually be a cool offer. Anyone who joins the mentorship gets like a hoodie or something that says Wassel. That would be sick. I'll work on that eventually. Dude, I'm starting to think you can get a double break day on the IB with NQ because it's just so damn weak. You're about to inverse this gap too. It's going to get inversed, it looks like. No, I keep forgetting to look. I got to look at the t-shirts. I got to check my Discord, Mystic. One for free for me. Yep, for sure, Zid. You want a red hat? Yeah, I think we might actually, like, how many people got induced into that sell, man? Or into that buy, I mean. Come on. Okay, let me copy these names. Okay, we got everyone's name here. All right, let me copy these names. Bear with me, guys. Go back to the chart for now. All right. We got the names. We got just about 500 entries here. So I can run this race whenever we're ready. Missed this amazing giveaway. Anyways, best of luck to everyone who entered. So just stay tuned, man, because you got Tmade Alex coming on in 9 minutes. He's got 3 or 4 more giveaways to do. So stay tuned. You'll get a giveaway for sure. Zach, finally got my first payout with Lucid on Monday. Let's go, man. Congrats. Hell yeah. I love that, man. Congrats. Big W. Dude, it would be so funny if we break the IB low today again. Do a double break. Man, it really is a weird price action day, I gotta say. Hey, Zach, what advice? Give me advice. I should purchase 5 50K select daily accounts or lightning funded. I'm consistent in taking payouts, so just advice. If you're consistent in taking payouts, then you still, either one could make sense for you, man. What's more important to you? Is a 20% consistency rule an issue for you? Because if it is, then you should go with the select accounts because there's no consistency rule, right? Now, you're going to have to pass the challenge, though. The cool thing about the lightning funded, you don't got to deal with the challenge, but you're going to have the 20% consistency in the funded state. So you got to decide what makes more sense for you. I don't mind the 20% consistency rule because I take base hits every day and I'm never making like a home run trade, right? So I could go instant funded, skip the eval, pay a little bit of a premium price, but I know most of the time I'm going to get a payout doing it. So depends on your style of trading. When you started trading props, how many accounts would you buy per month? I don't know, man, because when I first started, I didn't pay attention to a budget. I didn't have a plan. I just kind of bought accounts and would blow them and then I'd buy more. And one big thing that helped change things for me was being really focused on every account I buy. So like even this month, I know I've spent about $2,500 on accounts for July, right? Today's day 1. I know if I get a payout on even just one of them, if I get a payout on my Tradeify funded accounts, it'll be a $15,000 payout. That's a positive ROI. I have these things in my mind. I already know that, right? So now I spend probably the least amount I've ever spent per month in 2026 because I've been very focused. But when I first started, bro, I didn't even have a budget. I didn't pay attention to anything. I just bought accounts, blew them, reset, bought more. Like it was a mess. It's really important to be like focused, hyper focused on what your plan is. If you want to trade 5 accounts with Lucid, do the math on what that costs. Do the, consider that you'll most likely blow 1 to 2 evals at least, like in the pursuit of getting it funded. But if you get to the payout, you'll get X amount and know everything. Know what your ROI is going to be. Yeah, it's a tough read today. Yo, what up, Erkan? How we doing? Good, man. We're green on the day. We're just kind of hanging out now. I'm about to go let Alex take over, but we're green. Started some new Tradeify Lightning accounts. Good start. Green on the day. That's really it, bro. It's been hasn't been a ton of opportunity today. You can see the executions here. We took a long here, about 20 minutes into the open, and I also had that short from overnight. That's it. I'm thinking it's starting to look like we're going to push the lows. if I had to pick. All right, let's do this giveaway race. Here we go, guys. 1 minute race. Ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. 9 seconds left. Long off the 4 hour was nice. Yep, for sure. That's what we did. That was part of the long analysis. All right. Brian 085989. GG's. Congratulations, man. Shout out to Brian. Last giveaway winner of the New York AM session. Like I said, guys, Alex is about to come on. He's got 3 or 4 more accounts to give away. So stay tuned. You still got multiple opportunities to win giveaways, all right? It's one of the best parts of PFM TV. We do a ton of giveaways. That's it for me. Yeah, at this point, guys, there's no clean read. Like, could this go down to the lows? Yeah. Could it go back up, put in a higher low here? Yeah. It's a mess, all right? It's just messy price action. Not much to do here or see. Knowing Alex, he's going to find a way to be green in this price action. Maybe PM session cleans up a little bit, right? But for me, nah. Nah, we done. We done. Like, it literally looks like it could come back up now. It's just a mess. There's nothing to do here. I feel bad for anyone that's trying to force a bunch of trades in this. I really do. Yeah, in that list, those are the Discord names. Yeah, because we do the giveaways. I get everyone's names through Discord. Ace, have a good one, bro. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, guys. Yeah, we're going to get ready to call it here. A solid day. Again, we made money shorts and overnight, made money long in the morning with Albert. Had a great conversation with Albert. Really like that guy. Good chat. Brand new sponsor. Tradeify is our newest sponsor on Prop Firm Match TV. Can't go wrong. Favorite firm, Tradeify, all day. There's other firms that are also doing great, but in terms of longevity, like Tradeify is just top tier for me, man. I love that firm. Love Tradeify. Yeah, good things planned, man. New sponsors. We also got new ideas for the stream. Going into the latter half of the year, we got really cool things planned for Prop Firm Match TV, man. Really just appreciate everyone that is here and has helped create this community for what it is. I started streaming here with like 30 people. There were like 30 people watching me, and every single one of them were just begging for giveaways. And we've turned it into something very real. So I just super grateful. Super grateful. Much love to you guys. I'm grateful for you. And that's it. That's it from me. I'm going to leave that here. Alex will be on any minute. I'm going to go eat some lunch. And yeah, guys, I will see you very, very soon. Much love and stay safe. Don't tilt. Don't full port. Let Alex take you through the lunch session. He's got you covered. Peace.
lunchbox legend, Tmade Alex. Tmade Alex. Let's go. Tmade Alex. Let's go. Tmade Alex, let's go. Cut the noise and trust the data. Coffee in hand, eyes locked on the screen. Hunting that clean move, keeping interest pristine. While they overtrade, he waits for the match. One sharp setup and he's ready to snatch. Prop firm, pressure now, he stays calm. Turn small risk into a victory song. He don't chase candles, he lets them come. Silent assassin when the market runs. Level so clean, execution blessed. When Alex locks in, he's better than the rest. Teammate Alex let the lunchbox play. 12 to 4 p.m., that's when he gets paid. Prop firm matches where it's at. Tries getting nervous when he's at his desk. Lunchbox legend, level so tight. Taking the liquidity morning and night. From open to close, he stays on attack. When Tmade Alex trades, there's no looking back. No looking back.
What is up, Tmade and PFM fam? What up, fam? What up, guys? Y'all ready for Lunchbox? Look at the chat already going off here. This song is so fire. Tmade, PFM Alex in the house. Alex, I just ordered those glasses last night. That's what's up. AXP, love to hear it, man. I love my glasses, dude. They're amazing. Kalima says, yo, what up, Kalima? How you doing? Your boy Jason saying, Alex. What up, dude? What up? Your boy Jason, what's up? What's up? Goku saying, my boy Alex. What up, Goku? How you doing, brother? What up, AGU? Matt E in the house. Lunchbox has been on fire as of late. Looking forward to another W. Love you, Alex. Love you too, Matt. And you're right. Lunchbox has been absolutely crushing it, chat. What up, Lucky Mon? Aza says fire intro. You know how we do it, baby. Thanks for streaming today. Of course, Lucky. BK Future says, let's go. Let's go. What up, D-Bad? Deba Deep Attack. How you doing, brother? How you doing? How you doing? Andy, what up? What up, man? Good to see you in here. Hey, Alex, let's find some trades to christen the new Tradeify accounts. Let's go. Oh, you got a new Tradeify account? Let's go, Andy. Congrats, dude. Aaron says, Tmade taking over. That's how we do it. What up, Natural Mystic? After this morning, Lunchbox got a print. That's right, Alex. That's right, man. What up, David? How you doing? How you doing? Enochai, how are you, brother? What is up? Arturo says, listening, completely different music on. You were on mute, but dancing, how it looked funny. What up, Pizza? How you doing, Lucid Pizza? What's going on, brother? Alex and George, how you doing? Great music intro. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Susanna saying hi. What up? What up? What up? What up, Susanna? That lovely, beautiful, beautiful human you are. Can't wait to see the Lunchbox setup. Grandma says, I'm at the gym listening in. I have to watch to hear Alex's intro song. Hey, Four Eyes, do you still primarily do 150Ks? I do. What is your stack now? Alex to go. What up, Guara Boyo Gal? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Carlos, how you doing, brother, from Fort Lauderdale? Let's go. Are you bullish? I am. I am bullish, chat. Wiz Buzz saying, what's up? Murley saying, hello, Mr. Hope for the day. Hey, I try to bring the good hope here. Hey, great energy. What up, Ang Sherpa? Akasha, how you doing? Dollar Bill, what's good? Aaron's already green for the day, just here for the fam and the music. That's what I like to hear. Lunchbox, let's go. What up, Kemal? How you doing? How you doing? Chat, what is going on, chat? Hope you guys had a beautiful morning. Hope you guys had a beautiful last night. I hope you guys had a gorgeous night. Hope you guys had a gorgeous night. Let's check the YouTube channel and see where we're looking, what we're looking like here, chat. All right, chat, we got 427 of you guys watching live on the YouTube channel, which I appreciate. Do appreciate that. Over 735 likes. Can we get to 750 here, chat? Hit the like button. Let's get this stream popping. Full port Alex went. No full ports. Hey Alex, are you bullish? Yes, I am. Hey bro, what's up? What's up, Namsy? How you doing? Legend, let's print. Pratish, what's up, brother? What is up? Let's get to the charts, fam. Let's get into the charts. Charts.
Tmade Alex, let's go. Cut the noise, interested data. Coffee in hand, eyes locked on the screen.
All right, chat. So I am bullish. I just am bullish. I just am bullish. What can I say?
One sharp setup and he's ready to snatch. Prop firm pressure, nah, he stays calm.
ES at the highs, NQ at the lows. These guys are all over the place today, chat.
Silent assassin when the market runs. Level so clean, execution blessed. When Alex locks in, he's better than the rest. Teammate Alex with the lunchbox play.
Hey Alex, why are you bullish? We do have a new sponsor today, guys. It is Tradeify. I'll tell you why I'm bullish, chat. I'm bullish currently because we have a 70% chance we're going to go to this line up here, so that we're going to test 30,400. At least we should, right? I'm a data trader, so I'm going to follow the data. I'm going to always follow the data. Not a bad long from this area too, chat. Not a bad long from this area. But Lunchbox right now is giving us a bearish signal, while it's giving us a, bearish as well on ES. So we'll see. We'll see. It is still early for trades, so we just got to wait it out here, chat. But I do have to figure out what I'm going to trade today because I've made too much money today, chat. Again, we are up. We are up, chat. From this morning's stream in my Discord. 7-day green streak, chat. Up $6,318 today on the accounts here. Shout out Trade Copia. Best copier, in my opinion, currently. At least that's what I've been using. But yeah, chat. It has been a good morning across 7 accounts here. Up $6,300. Oh, the issues of making too much money. That is definitely an issue. It's a problem, chat. It's a problem. Great morning. Looking forward to the lunchbox. Let's go. Yes, NQ today. Arthur, yes. Yo, fam, how do I get the lunchbox indicator? Simple, simple, simple. You got to join the Tmade Discord, and you got to join Tmade VIP, and you can get the Tmade Core, which is the core concepts of TraderMade, as well as you can get lunchbox. It's gonna be right here, right there. Appreciate that, my friend. We got a new mod in the house here. Appreciate you. Do you also copy trade during the eval or only the fund that gets copied? I copy trade all of it. Sometimes on stream I trade one account though on evals. It just depends on how aggressive I'm going to be. Let me make sure we told everybody inside the TraderMade Discord that we are live. All right, we just let them know, chat, that we're live on stream. Yo, what up? What is the lunchbox saying? It does not. Lunchbox is specific to this hour. The song in the background is so addictive. Alex W. song. Thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, chat, I like longs. I like longs. I know it doesn't sound like a thing that's that people want to hear, but I like the longs, chat. I like the longs. I do need to get an account though, chat. I don't have any accounts to trade right now. I feel like that's a problem, right? We've made too much money on our accounts. So we got to figure out another account to trade here, chat. All right, chat, let's go to my accounts. All right, chat. What should I trade? One more tops up account, I guess. Yeah, we could trade this tops up account. Let's reset this guy here from the other day. All right, chat. So we're going to trade this 50K trading combine here. Brand new. All right, chat. We're actually going to take... We're going to take longs down here, chat. We're going to just scalp this today. All right, chat. We're going to be scalping today to pass these things. Let me give us some room here. I know this is not the best long because we're below VWAP at 50% here, chat. But it's an eval. And I'm willing to give it some room. ES looking for higher, it looks like, or at least it's trying to. And I do have a bullish bias today, chat. So I want to see us hold the 20s here, right? I want to see us hold this area right here. Gonna add into this position here a bit, chat. Getting a little aggressive here. See if we can get a pump here. I'm gonna try to actually... Oops. So I need us to pump up just into these 40s here, but might have just gotten a little too aggro here on this account. Let's see. There we go, chat. I'm going to sell some of these contracts here. Get a push here. We just need a little push right back up to the VWAP. Let's go. Come on, man. Tag me out. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so we're up 376 there. I had to get kind of aggressive here because my entry was pretty bad, but this is the area of support, the 20s that I wanted to see hold. Let's see what happens here at 50%. ES is still holding bullish. ES has a low to high formation. ES has been what's been kind of driving the market today, chat, and NQ looks good for longs in my opinion. I like NQ longs from this area, chat. I do. I do. Chat, I'm so sorry, chat. I didn't realize that you guys couldn't see it. My bad. I couldn't believe it. My bad, guys. My bad. I didn't realize it. Hold on. Let me fix it. Chat. That's my bad. I shared the wrong screen, chat. All right, there we go. I was sharing this. I took longs from here, chat. I took longs from here, from this yellow box. Appreciate that. Appreciate the love there. Why am I doing such quick scalps? Because I'm on an eval, so I'm just scalping with heavier size, right? I put on two minis down here, or not two minis, sorry, a mini down here. At the 20s here, and I got off at the 40s. So it's 50% and that VWAP right there. I'm bullish because of the IB high break, but I'm also bullish because I have a stat. You see this line right here, chat? There's a line up here that has a 70% chance that we hit it. So I think we're going to go to that 30,400 level. That's just what I think, chat. And again, the read so far has been good. Let's see if we get a pump here. I want to bring this next to, yeah, there we go. I mean, in my opinion, bro, longs look good, chat. What is the line? It's just an hourly candle high that has a 70% chance that we take it. It's the 8 a.m. high, chat. 8 a.m. high. It's the hourly candle from 8 to 9 a.m. There's a very good chance that we take that high if ES takes it, which it did. What is the yellow box? K-Walk says. The yellow box is just support, K-Walk. It's an area where price has held many times, 1, 2, 3, 4 times, a whole 5 minute, basically 5 minutes of holding buying pressure here. So buyers should step in there, and it looks like they did exactly that, chat. Came in and held that area very nicely here. So yeah, right now we are up from the 20s. We're up 40 points here from those 20 call outs. Up 40 points from the 20 call outs. Somebody asked if I'm long NQ over ES. Yeah, I trade NQ. I trade NQ, chat. You should know this by now. I look at ES, but I trade NQ. I'm going to jump into this chat for a little breakout here. It's a little bit sketchy, but I think we could see a move up into this 10 a.m. high, these 280s here. Let's see. We are just accumulating here, so we could actually pull back. But like I said, I'm long bias here. I'm going to try it. Stop's going to be below the 40s here. Looking for this 50% pullback into the 47s here potentially to hold. Right, so now I am looking for this to be support. Looking for this area to be support here, chat. See if we can take the high here. I'd love for us to go try to take VWAP again. That would be epic. My target is just to push into the 70s, the highs there. Got to get above 66 now. Got to get above that 66 we just rejected. Nice push coming in here, chat, up into the 70s here. Can we get to 77, or are we going to fall back into whatever this is? Nice push here, chat. Gonna tighten my risk here. Could reject these wicks here, chat. So I'm gonna go break even here because I'm in not the best entry. The better entry is this yellow box I have here. But we should go straight to these highs here, chat. Let's see if we take them. Here we go. Here's a push into the 70s. There we go, chat. Quick $200 live on stream. Your boy don't miss. Your boy don't miss, chat. So from the 20s, we have already a push 60 points into the 80s here, chat. Beautiful move here. Like I said, the reason I have a bullish bias is because of data, chat. We should not go lower. Right? We should not. Doesn't mean we can't. It just means that we should not. So I'm going to trade against it. Why did you enter that? Because we got above the lunchbox VWAP and we held with support, right? So we should go take the high into the VWAP here. My current target is 30,395 is my current target for today on NQ. That's my current target, chat. That's what I like to hear, Jay Sullivan. That's what I like to hear. Yo, what is up, Yit Barek? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. NFP tomorrow, inside day? Could be. Yeah, it was a good long because we held the New York VWAP. Very important. And ES is showing strength, right? And ES has been the one showing strength all day. Therefore, if NQ can get on side with it, it should push higher. Jay Sullivan says, not trading lunchbox today. We locked in profits in the AM VIP watching from the sidelines, coach. What is up, man? Love to see it. Happy to have you in VIP, by the way. Happy to have you with us in the morning sessions. What is up, Ercon in the house? What's up, bro? How to enter the giveaways, chat? We're going to be doing giveaways the entire session. Chat, we're going to be doing giveaways the entire session. I actually need to find out. I need to find out how many accounts I got for this session, chat. What up, Lavar, the Vision, Tullery? How you doing? Waiting for a giveaway, boss? No worries, man. US 30 crossed all-time high by Nikki. What up, Nikki? What up, what up, what up? Could you briefly explain the lunchbox? Camel wants to know about the lunchbox. I gotcha, brother. I gotcha. Suffering from success. We are. Never suffering. We're only here enjoying it. All right, guys, I'm just making sure that we have what accounts I have to give away to you beautiful people. Looks like we got... Guys, we got a lot of accounts, chat. We got 5 accounts to give away today in the next 4 hours. Actually, 3.5 hours. 4 accounts. We're going to give away 2 Tradeify 150K accounts. We're going to give away 2 Lucid 50K accounts. And we're going to give away 1 Aqua Futures account, chat. So I want to see the hype in the chat right now. W's in the chat right now for what you guys are about to experience for the next 3.5 hours here with Tmade Alex, your host, your favorite afternoon host. What up, Sybil? How you doing? BK Fortune says change the music. All righty, man. All righty. All righty. But if I change the music, you know, we got to try. We got to go to that hypey hype vibe. You ready, guys? You ready for the hypey hype vibe? Here you go, baby.
Zob in the building.
Actually, here you go, baby.
Market's open, baby. Dim the lights. Pull up the chart. Let's get liquid.
Yo, we do it here, Tmade Alex with the dance moves.
I like them green, I like them rising, I like them thick. Watch that candle stand up tall, baby, that's the trick. Slide into the setup nice and slow, real tight. Spread so narrow, ooh, gonna be a good
How we do it, chat?
move. I follow every tick, a little tease. Been waking all day just to enter when I please. Caps lock, size loaded, finger on the bid. The way the market wiggle got me flipping my lid. Volume climbing, getting hot in here. Hand on the mouse, baby. The breakout's near.
3, 2, 1.
Tick, tick, I like it, I like it. Green, green, ignite it, ignite it. The market move, I ride it. Heavy on the base.
Woo! Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Candlelight, candlelight. Just got me going all night. Pump it up the range. Ooh, the market got me feeling some kind of way. Call me a degenerate. I love it when it's wild. Volatility, my baby. Drive me crazy, drive me child. I like a juicy gap, and I love to feel it deep. Liquidity so good, it's got me losing sleep.
Guys, how do you not like this song? This song's a banger.
Hold it, don't pull out at the band. And she pop euphoria green across the screen. Best feeling in the world, and you know just what I mean. Ooh, stop loss tight. I risk it right. But when that setup wink at me, ain't no looking away. Tick, tick, I like it, I like it.
The feeling when making that online money. You got it. You got it. Dance, Alex. Show them that moves. Guys, nobody got dance moves like me on the live streams.
Cook one. Market's open, baby. Dim the lights. Pull up the chart.
Woo!
Let's get liquid. I like 'em green, I like 'em rising, I like 'em thick. Watch that candle stand up tall, baby, that's the trick. Slide into the setup nice and slow, real tight. Spread so narrow, ooh, gonna be a good night. She move, I follow every tick, a little tease. Been waking all day just to enter when I please. Caps lock.
Why do I use wired earphones? That's a good question, actually. They're called IEMs, chat. They're very light, very good quality is what they use. This is what the musicians will use when they're on stage, chat.
3, 2, 1.
I like it, I like it. Green, green, ignite it.
So chat, market is closed on Friday. I will not be live streaming this Friday, but I will be live in Discord, in my Discord, trading live every morning, Monday through Friday, all day, even with bank holidays. We don't stop, chat. We're here to get that bread. We're here to get that money. Which brand IM do you use? I mean, I can't see if I remember the name of this thing. This thing is called a Hook X Wrapped Go. It's honestly badass, chat. Badass. You're probably the richest dancer. Is PFM off tomorrow? Tomorrow it is off. No, tomorrow it's on, guys. Tomorrow's Thursday, chat. It is on. Love and respect from Ethiopia. Love and respect you from New York. You got custom fitted IEMs that you stream with. They're goated. Dude, fucking awesome. What's your trading Discord? It's discord.gg/Tmade. Don't worry. Joe will put it in the chat here shortly. Joe, when you're back, let them know the Discord. Are you in a long? I'm not in a long right now. I'm waiting it out here, chat. It is 12:36. I want to see the market start to show me a little bit of support. But I do like longs. I do like longs, chat. Alex, what it costs to get for your private trading room, please? It's $65 a month, chat. $65 a month.
Time to cook one. Market's open, baby. Dim the lights. Pull up the chart. Let's get liquid.
What time frame do you mark your support? So chat, the one thing I don't like about this current price action is I don't like the fact that we keep rejecting overnight session VWAP. That's the only thing that has me a little sketchy, but I like longs still. We're still liking longs, chat. We're just kind of trapped. We're kind of trapped here right now, chat.
Breakout's near.
3, 2, 1.
I like it, I like it. Green, green, ignite it, ignite it. The market move, I ride it, ride it. Heavy on the bay.
Is Lunchbox useful in the PM? Lunchbox is only good for 12 p.m. Eastern time, chat. 12 p.m. and on till 4 o'clock. Lunchbox is one of the best strategies you can trade.
Call me a degenerate, I love it when it's wild.
I know somebody asked about the Lunchbox, so we're going to talk about it here shortly. Giveaway is closed right now, but we got 5 accounts to give away here in the next 3 hours and 20 minutes, so stay tuned. Tmade, what's your advice to one who blown funded and eval accounts consistently in a row?
I risk it right. But when that setup wink at me,
So chat,
ain't no look.
got to turn the music down real quick here to talk about this because this is a very, very serious subject.
I like it, I like it. Green, green.
All right, chat, good question here. If you're having a hard time and you're blowing funded accounts and you're blowing evaluation accounts, I'm going to have to tell you here the sad, I'm going to have to tell you it here. The reality is you don't have an edge. You don't have an edge, chat. You don't have an edge. So how do you get an edge, you ask? You either have to go and search for an edge, which takes a lot of time, or you have to find someone who you believe in as a influencer or trader, someone out there posting payouts that is constantly showing up daily, trading live, very important. And that you connect with that person. And then I would highly recommend you try to learn from them because they obviously have an edge, right? They're showing up, trading live every day, and they're making money, which is the hardest thing to do in this business. Then that's what I highly recommend. And you should probably stop buying. You should stop buying accounts, right? Until you find some sort of an edge. That's my biggest advice. Or you just LARP like my boy TG Capital. Guys, give it up for Tyler, one of the sexiest men in the space. Neck tattoos, arm tattoo, leg tattoo. Just a sexy man. Let's check and see what we're looking at like right now, chat, with the YouTube. So normally I would long this, guys. I would long this right here. But I don't like that we're below New York view up. That closure below that New York view up, I don't love that. So I'm not going to long it. But it would be a trade I'd be looking for. So chat, right now we now have 534 live viewers watching the stream. So I appreciate you guys on YouTube. And we have another, looks like 600 from X. So appreciate you guys on X there. Is it time for a giveaway? Is it time for a giveaway, chat? And Stretch, you don't actually have, that's a good, I mean, hey, listen, you want to join my trading room, you can, but you can actually join me here every day, 12 to 4 p.m. Eastern for free, guys, for free, and learn as well how to trade the lunchbox. So that's just something, you don't have to pay anything. I also have morning streams that are free. I have like 2 a week that you can join in as well. Just want to make sure you guys know you don't have to spend any money. If you want to, you can, but you don't have to. Urklon in the house showing love and giving my boy TG the flowers today for his podcast on Alpha, which honestly I haven't checked out yet, TG. So I'm gonna have to do that for you, brother, because I want to see you, brother. I want to see more of my boy. I want to see more of my boy. We got TG in the house saying he's taking 4 payouts today on TPT Pro accounts. You sexy MF. Are those 25K accounts you were showing on the X? Go watch the pod. It's a banger. Oh, you know I will. You know I only watch you. Dude, they are sleepers, bro. The ability to pass those so quickly is crazy. I'm going to actually get a couple of those. Yeah, Stretch, I got you, bro. Joe's going to do it here. Joe, if you can do that for me, please. I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be giving away an account as soon as I get back. We're going to give away our first 150K Tradeify account on the live afternoon lunchbox show here. As soon as I get back here in 2 minutes, don't go anywhere, chat. All right, chat. Who is ready? Who is ready for the first ever Tradeify 150K account giveaway here on the Lunchbox Show? Chat, I'm dying. Holy moly. Chat, whatever juice this is strong. It's very strong. I'm all right, chat. I'm all right. We're good. We're alive. All right, so there could be a trade coming up here. Lunchbox does say the lows should get taken here, chat. And really good trade from right here, chat. I don't think I'm going to take it. I don't know I'm going to take it, chat. I might skip this one, chat. My bias is higher, and I don't like the fact that Lunchbox is telling us lower. So I think I'm going to skip this one. But a very good short from up here, from this midpoint here. The 240s short. If you trade the Lunchbox, this is a great short here. Right off the midpoint and that VWAP there. It is a good short, but my bias being higher today has me a little bit, just a little anti the shorts here. Has me a little anti the shorts here, chat. But, I mean, we are trading. Let me see. Shorts are working out right now a little bit here. Looks like Lunchbox is showing us that the short is in play. Look at ES taking that low here, or about to, from that midpoint there, with that nice 5-minute gap there. So if you trade Lunchbox, I'm sure some of you guys are taking this short here. Just be careful, chat. If you're in the short right now on NQ, just be careful because ES just took the low. ES basically just took this low with that equal low there. Could cause NQ to bounce. So just be careful here. What up, Biggie? How you doing? Welcome, bro. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. So yeah, chat, be careful with this. And you guys know what time it is. It is a it is a Tradeify 150K account giveaway right now for the first time here on the PFM Afternoon Show. All right, chat. The code is 150K here. The code is 150K. Head over to the Discord, the Prop for Match Discord. And if you took this trade, you guys are in a great trade right now. Looks like it's going to hit. Make sure you head over to the Prop for Match Discord, guys. Prop for Match Discord to enter this giveaway here. You got 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes. So if you're in this trade, chat, you go break even now. There's no reason to be in this trade and hold it if ES just took that most recent low here. All right, just a heads up, chat. So you are break even on this trade here, and you're looking for these lows right now. Right there. I believe it is a select account, chat. All right, guys, we hit TP. Beautiful. That's TP right there. If you're a Lunchbox trader, that is TP. If you're a lunchbox trader, that is TP. So we made a low to high. Made a high to low here. Pulled back to 50% and the purple VWAP here with a 5-minute bearish gap. That is a beautiful look for a short into the lows there. As a lunchbox trader, you just got a nice A+ setup. The only reason I did not take it is because my bias today is bullish. Because I'm just looking for us to come and test this little line right here, chat. And I was hoping that Lunchbox would deliver us to the upside so I could take it into that draw there. But Lunchbox had a different idea for us here. It's not time yet, guys. We still have 7 minutes here. Still have 7 minutes till that close. Alex, what is the name of this song? Where can I find it? So chat, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and make a music channel in Discord because everybody keeps asking me for our music and it's time that you guys get access to it. Who's making these banger songs, bro? We need a playlist. We do need a playlist. I'm going to get it together, guys. Do not worry. You're correct, AK. The data has been skewed more lately than recent time, or more recent than I'd like. But basically, this is what's happening here, chat. Either this high here is an SMT and we are not going to come for it today, or the statistic that says we take it 70% of the time. It's called a double break stat, which means we take the low, which we did here, and then we do take the high. That is a double break stat. We have a 70% chance that we double break this box here that I have drawn to the left there. On ES, you could see ES breaks the low. ES breaks the high. It makes equal lows, breaks the high, comes back, breaks the low. Right? So ES double broke it. Stat is complete there. NQ did not. ES is just trading higher and higher, which is kind of wild. But so yeah. But if we close through, I want to see what Lunchbox does here before I make any judgments here on price. But yeah, this is a great short, chat. If you took it, that 5-minute bearish gap there at 50% and the VWAP's beautiful. The rejection of the overnight session there also beautiful. I can't say anything negative about it. It just wasn't part of what I was hoping to do, right? And just so you guys can see, I never lie about anything, chat. This was my original bias, right? Coming into today. I told Drewby, Tmade Drewby, I told him I like the idea of LB breaking to the upside to fill the 812 high stat. He said that would be really nice if we get Lunchbox long into that. Great read today on your end, bro, because we did cook today. But yeah, guys, so that's what I was looking for, right? We're not getting it. We got a bearish formation set up. And if you took the trade, congratulations, because it paid very nicely. That was a beautiful... almost 50, actually a 50-point move there. You see, even Drewby saying it. All right, chat. Make sure you're joining this giveaway. This is the first time we're doing a 150K select Tradeify giveaway on this show. They are part of they are a new sponsor here. We're super happy to have them. Super happy to have them. Nice trade. We buy houses UK. Beautiful, man. Congrats. Happy Canada Day to all the Canadians. Hey, guys. Happy Canada Day. I didn't even know it was a Canada Day. This track is Trust Your Edge. He's correct. And Todd is the music maker. So TradingView is not the best for executing. I think you're completely right. But TradingView is great for charting. Can you explain what Lunchbox Model is and how it forms, how we trade it? Of course, Tiny Village Kids, I can totally do that. But guys, let's do the giveaway first. Let's do the giveaway first. Because I think it's time, chat. I think it's time, chat. It is time to do our first 150K Tradeify giveaway on the stream here. For the PM session. Who is going to be that lucky winner? Just who is going to be that lucky winner today, chat? Do we know who the lucky winner is going to be, chat? Because I have no clue. All I know is I want you all to win. I wish you could all be winners. Can't reopen it, man. I'm sorry. Can't reopen it, chat. That's not fair to the people that were here and got in on time, chat. But we have 4 more accounts after this one to give away today. 4 more accounts to give away after this one in the next 3 hours, chat. So make sure you don't go anywhere. Make sure you stay tuned because we are giving away a lot of hot accounts today. Tradeify, Lucid, and Aqua. You can't beat it, chat. You can't beat it. All right, chat. I'm going to put you guys on here for 5 minutos. Five minutos. All right, chat. I root for all of you to be winners, and only one will win. But I root for you all because I love you all, chat. All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's get it.
We stand. PFM, we went to the moon. Cut the laws, let the winners run. London to New York, we leveling up. PFM fam, baby, fill the cup. Wake up, log in the PFM stream live. 9:30 bell ring, baby, watch them candles drive. Mark my feet whack, my support and resistance. Wait for the pullback, patience, persistence. Order block cap and fair value gap filling. Liquidity grab and reverse, now we winning. Chat going crazy, every crew posting wins. Somebody called an L, we laugh, then begin again. Zach dropping knowledge like it's free. Luna keep us focused, Alex keep it jazzy. PFM the classroom, baby, tuition is the grind. We learn from every red day, leave the fear behind. Shout to Zach, the captain, keep the ship on course. Luna with the wisdom, calm and steady force. Alex with the vibe, keep the energy alive. Free host one PFM fam, teaching us to survive. Every crew in the house, yeah, we move as one. Wide ass stop loss gang, just a piece of the sun. Scouts in the morning, swings when the trend. RSI divergent, Neon man, my friend. Risk a little, win a lot, that's the golden rule. PFM fam, don't ever trade like a fool. News drop, stand aside, let it cool. Then we back in the water, surfing, they ain't cool. PFM, market's open, baby. Dim the lights. Pull up the chart. Let's get liquid. I like 'em green, I like 'em rising, I like 'em thick. Watch that candle stand up tall, baby, that's the trick. Slide into the setup nice and slow, real tight. Spread so narrow, ooh, gonna be a good night. She move, I follow every tick, a little tease. Been waiting all day just to enter when I please. Caps lock, size loaded, finger on the bid. The way the market wiggle got me flipping my lid. Volume climbing, getting hot in here. Hand on the mouse, baby. The breakout's near.
3, 2, 1.
Tick, tick, I like it, I like it. Green, green, ignite it, ignite it. The market move, I ride it, ride it. Heavy on the base, watch it rise. Candlelight, candlelight. Charts got me going all night. Pump it up the range. Ooh, the market got me feeling some kind of way. Call me a degenerate, I love it when it's wild. Volatility, my baby, drive me crazy, drive me child. I like a juicy gap, and I love to feel it deep. Liquidity so good, it's got me losing sleep. Long and strong, baby, riding on the trend. Hold it, hold it, hold it, don't pull out at the band. And she pop euphoria, green across the screen. Best feeling in the world, and you know just what I mean. Ooh, stop loss tight, I risk it right. But when that setup wink at me, ain't no looking away.
Boom.
Tick, tick, I like it, I like it. Green, green, ignite it, ignite it. The market move, I ride it, ride it. Heavy on.
Sun's up. Water's calm. Drop the fear, baby. We ride the day. Win or lose, let it ride. I stopped fighting the tide, started reading the flow. Took my hands off the wheel, let the numbers show. Just the plan I wrote when my head was clear. Cause the only thing that sinks me is the weight of the fear. Green day, red day, I love them both the same. Log the sign, stay even, never married to the game. The chart's an ocean, baby, and I learned how to read her. Breathe slow, sit back, wait, then I follow the leader. Don't force it, don't chase it. The next wave's coming, just face it. Ride the wave, let it carry you, don't be afraid. Trust the plan you made, just the plan. Win or lose, baby, let it ride the wave. The patient ones get paid, get the next one clean. Surf the market, be the bull, not the wave.
Chat, big W's to Clifftown in the house here, winning the first 150K Tradeify Select account we've ever given away on this afternoon stream. Big W's, my boy. Big W's. All right, guys, are we going to get this push right back to the purple line here? That's the question we need to find out right now.
That's the cost, but a surfer ain't a surfer till he's paid in a loss. The ones still paddling when the weak ones quit. Those the real bulls, baby. That's the whole of it. Hey, trust yourself. You always had the flair, you know you did. Let go of the fear.
So, guys, next giveaway will be on stream here shortly.
Your losses, let it ride.
Just stay tuned, chat. We got 4 more accounts to give away live on PFM.
Win or lose,
All right, guys, I think I'm going to get long here in a second. Not yet. I'm waiting for this next minute to close. Waiting for 10 o'clock, the next 10-minute candle to open here, chat. Or the next 5-minute candle to open here. You got 20 seconds, chat. You in shorts for US? I'm absolutely not in shorts, guys. No shorts, chat. We're looking for longs into the purple VWAP here.
Sun's up. Water's calm.
All right, chat. I think I'm going to hit this entry here.
Fear, baby. We ride the day.
I think I'm going to try this, chat.
When I lose, let it ride.
225.
I stopped fighting the tide. Started reading the flow. Took my hands off the wheel.
We have the 80s hold here, chat.
Just a plan I wrote when my head was clear. Cause the only thing that sinks me is the weight of the fear. Green day, red day, I love them both the same. Log the sign, stay even, never married to the game.
Gotta get above these 20s here, chat. I mean, sorry, gotta get above the 80s here, chat. If not, we're not gonna run it back right now. We're gonna run it back after.
The next wave's coming, just face it.
Get this push, baby. I'm gonna tighten my risk here, chat, because I do not want this coming back down. Like 165 now is my risk here on this trade. There's going to be a 3R trade if it hits, chat. This is a good trade. Got to get over those 80s, though, chat. We got to get through those 80s here. All right, here we go, chat. You get through these 80s, we're going, chat. We're going.
You always had the flair, you know you did. Let go of the fear. Accept the
We get through these 80s, we should be gone.
your wins, your losses, let it ride. Win or lose, let it ride. Win or lose, baby, let it
I'm adding into this trade, chat. Looking for a push right now.
win or lose, let it ride.
224.
Catch the wave. The real bulls don't drown.
Purple VWAP is the lunchbox, fam, and we should return straight to it right now if we want to. Guys, if this hits, you gotta just give me freaking mad credit all the time for this purple VWAP.
Sun's up. Water's calm.
So this is a
Drop the fear, baby. We ride
currently it is a 3R trade, and if your stop is at the low, it is a 1.61R trade. So all valid trades.
I stopped fighting the tide. Started reading the flow. Took my hands off the wheel. Let the numbers show.
Chat, make sure you hit the likes. Make sure you're hitting that like button on YouTube. Make sure you're hitting them like buttons on YouTube, chat. Let's try to break that 1,000 for the first time for PFM.
Lunchbox legend, Tmade Alex. Tmade Alex. Let's go. Tmade Alex. Let's go. Tmade Alex, let's go. Cut the noise and trust the data. Coffee in hand, eyes locked on the screen. Hunting that clean move.
Gotta watch ES to see if it goes there first, chat. ES has a little bit of a problem there. Has a 15-minute gap here. We could reject off that 15-minute gap, so be careful here, chat. Be careful here on this. This 15-minute candle could potentially pull back on us here. Gonna go break even here, chat, just because I don't like the way that 15-minute candle looks. There's a free trade now. Up 20 points here. Hey dear, that is a scam, guys. If you join my Discord and somebody messages you with my name on it, it is a scam. I do not message anybody. I don't message anybody, chat. What does a free trade mean? It means that we have no risk. If I have my stop loss down there, we're risking 270. But if I bring it to break even, it is a free trade, right? So chat, right now, we are at a 2R here on this trade. So if somebody wants to take partials here, go ahead and take partials. We are kind of holding this area here. I think it has to do with ES running into that 15-minute gap here. So if be my guest, take partials here, chat. It's an eval for me, so I'm going to hold it into this. But partials are totally okay here. Even a full TP if you really want to. I mean, that's still a really good trade, chat. But I'm going to hold for that purple line. We're almost there. 223, guys. 223. 223.60. So I'm going to move mine to 222. Actually, we're going to go to 221 here just to make sure that we secure profits. Took that high again here at 208. Turn small risk into a victory song. He don't chase candles, he lets them come. Silent assassin when the market runs. Level so clean, execution blessed. When Alex locks in, he's better than the rest. Teammate Alex with the lunchbox play. 12 to 4 p.m. That's when he gets paid. Prop firm match. Tightening my stop here, chat. You could be break even. I'm gonna go here to 90. Actually gonna go there. Risk some of my money. Going back. We're so close here. We should tag that. We should tag that purple line here, chat. PO3 mapped and the fractals align. He sees the trap way before the sign. Fake breakout here, reversal there. Meanwhile, weak hands vanish in thin air. Lunchbox strategy, simple and clean. 12 to 4, yeah, the window is mean. While others post losses, hoping for grace. Alex just we get through the 200s here, chat. We're going for that purple line right now. We got to break the 200s, though. Yes, this 15-minute gap here on ES is killing us right now.
PM, that's when he gets paid. Pop for matches, where is that? Charts getting nervous when he's at his desk. Lunchbox legend, level so tight. Taking the liquidity morning and night. From open to close, he stays on attack. When Tmade Alex trades, there's no looking back.
Here we go, chat. Can we get into it? Adding into this trade, chat. Adding into this trade heavy. Looking for a tag. I'm in heavier. I'm in heavier. Going for the break here, chat. We hit this 1,000. I don't need 1,000. I need 900, chat. We're almost there, chat. Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it, chat? Here we go. Here's the pump into the purple line. Selling a couple here. Selling a couple here. Come on. Tag us. Tag us. All the way to the 220s. Come on. There we go, chat. TP hit. W's in the chat. It's how we do it every single day. It's how we do it, baby. It's how we do it. Ain't nobody in the space doing it like me during Lunchbox, bro. It's not possible. Banger trades all week. Basically no losses here on Lunchbox every single day this week, chat. Woo! Let's go, baby. I think it's another giveaway time is what I'm thinking. Dude, you need to clip your volume? I know. Sorry, Tony. My bad, guys. If I broke your ear, my bad, guys. My bad, chat. Yo, guys. I literally danced out the room and I danced back into the room. It's cool they can afford another year with these W's. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Now, but for real, chat, for real. I'm being humble here. I take losses, but it is so rare that we take losses on Lunchbox, man. We are probably 80% win rate. If you guys go back through the entire 3 months that I've been streaming Lunchbox here live on PFM, it's probably an 80% win rate right now. Ooh, chat. What a trade, what a trade, what a trade, what a trade. What a beautiful trade. What is ES doing? It's trying to get to that purple line as well. All right, chat. It's time to do this giveaway. We got to do another giveaway here, chat. Thank you, Future Whaler. Appreciate it. Goated Lunchbox from Matt E in the house here. Can you explain Lunchbox rules as I wanted to short that? Yes, I can explain it all, chat. Can we get a short tutorial on Lunchbox? Guys, everybody's asking for the tutorial on Lunchbox. I'll give it to you right now, chat. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Let's do the tutorial on Lunchbox here. But I'm going to have to switch the song here. All right, chat. Put a little chill vibes in the background. Let's do a full entire breakdown on the Lunchbox model and why it is so freaking powerful, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready? I want to see W's in the chat saying, yes, I'm ready. And we'll break it all down live here on the PFM stream. All right, chat, let's break it down. Let's break it down. Let's break it down. So, what is Lunchbox? What is Lunchbox? Very simply put, Lunchbox starts at 12 o'clock Eastern time. It is when everybody goes to lunch. And is one of the most goated, most amazing trading times of the entire market, in my opinion. And you ask why? Well, the question or the answer is because we have the data to prove it, and that is all that matters, chat. Data. That's right. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. What is it? It is the 12 to 1 o'clock hour, which starts right there and ended right here, chat. That is the 12 to 1 o'clock hour. That is an hourly candle. This is obviously not an hour. These are not an hourly chart. We are on the 1 minute chart. Okay. Let's get rid of all the other stuff that's going to be messing you guys up here. Okay. So what does Lunchbox do and how does it work, you ask? Well, I'm here to deliver those answers. The way it works, chat, is we're looking for what is Lunchbox going to do? Is it going to give us a high to low formation? If it gives us a high to low formation, we have a 70 to 80% chance, closer to 70%, that we will sweep the low, right? We also want to look at ES and make sure that ES is also giving us the high to low formation. Was ES giving us a high to low formation? And it was. How do I know? Bro, can you please close this? Chat, TradingView just broke. All right. Okay, so if you look at ES, it also gave us the high to low formation, chat. So they were both in sync for the first time all day. They have not been in sync all day until this very moment. High to low formation right there. What does that tell us? That tells us that we have a percentage, a specific percentage that we take the low, which is exactly what we did. So we know that ES had the same exact outcome as NQ here. Okay, follow along, por favor. So what do the trades look like? Well, I called it out on the stream here that this was a good short. If you wanted to get short, we're looking for a retrace from 50%, stop above the VWAP, looking for the lows to get taken. That's the first trade. That would be the first Lunchbox trade that is accurately and 100% a valid setup. It is the short setup off the midpoint and the purple line here, chat. Now, how do I know that's a good trade? Well, we have statistics, chat. We're going to pull up the statistics tabs. These are our statistics here. And as you guys can see, we have a 65% chance. 65% chance that we go and tag the 50% mark before we sweep a high or a low, right? So 65% chance. That means that out of the last 69 sessions, 45 of them went back to the low. So we use that data to take a trade, right? So what does that mean? We have a high to low formation. We pull back to what? 50%, which is this little white line there on the Lunchbox. And that fills the statistic that now we can trade it into the lows, right? We can trade it into lows. Obviously, these are the lows originally. So you could either take it there, or because 1 o'clock has not closed yet, you can hold the shorts into the lows. It's up to you guys how you trade it, but that is the statistic that it works with. Now, the trade that we all just took live here on stream is a beautiful trade. It is called a sweep of Lunchbox, which is where you take the low and then you retrace it back into the VWAP, the purple line, the magic purple line, the line that every person talks about. If you're a Lunchbox trader, it is that magic purple VWAP line, that magic sauce line, whatever you guys call it. I know you guys have names for it. Now, what are the stats for that, you might ask? What are the stats for that? Simple, chat. Just break it down here. So, we're going to have to go back in time here because it already happened. But at this moment in time, we had a 70% chance 70% chance that we would sweep back into the range and go for the 12 p.m. VWAP, which is the purple line, chat. We had a 70% chance, and I like to trade with a good edge. I like to trade with good odds on my side. We also know that most likely, the most high probability return into that purple line is going to be between 1 and 2 p.m. It happens more often between 1 and 2 p.m. The second most likely time that it's going to happen is going to be 2 to 3 p.m. After 3 p.m., it significantly drops and we do not return. Okay, chat? So, using statistics and data over the last however many sessions, we find edges. We can find an edge with our trading. Lunchbox is that edge, fam. I show it every day here live for free on PFM TV. You can go through all the previous YouTubes. We have the live recordings there. You can watch how we traded it, chat, and you can learn a lot about this. You can also just join my Discord and join the Tmade VIP and get access to the Lunchbox indicator so that you can then join me here live every day. A lot of ways to do it. But like I said, chat, this trade had such a high percentage chance of hitting that even though I had a bullish bias originally, and we took the low, I would still take this trade all day, every day, because it is such a strong trade, chat. We got in at 2. Our entry was 180. It was 180 right there, chat. And we just ran it up straight to TP. We just ran it up straight to TP here, chat. Boom. What a beautiful trade, guys. Live on PFM TV. And because of that beautiful trade here, we are going to do a giveaway here, chat. We're going to give away a Lucid account. Who's down for a Lucid account, chat? So let's do it, guys. That is a breakdown of Lunchbox. I hope you guys understand. All of you understand how Lunchbox works, chat. Lunchbox is now over. Lunchbox stats have now been finished, finalized, donezo. It is the finishing moments. Let's get those likes up on YouTube, chat, to give away this Lucid account here on stream here. You hear me, chat? You heard me? You hear me, chat? Where we at? Where we at with the likes here on YouTube, fam? So, guys, we're at 834 likes. We need to get some more. Come on, guys. 850, we'll do the next giveaway. 850 likes, we'll do the next giveaway here. Lucid account giveaway. Make sure you hit the like button right now on the YouTube. Make sure you subscribe, chat. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. So, chat, Lunchbox is over. It's over. We have no more Lunchbox trades. Both ES and NQ have fulfilled their Lunchbox destiny today, chat. What is this over here, chat? What are these little drawings here, chat? So are we still looking for longs for the longs to the top? Nope. I mean, I like longs, but I can't really touch the longs right now, chat. I mean, they're still valid, but I don't like them until I see some strength above that VWAP here. Then I would be interested in potentially looking for us to go higher. But right now, I think this is a good area to buy it. But guys, we just cooked, chat. We just made a lot of money together, chat. We just made a lot of money together. What up, Majas? How you doing, bro? I would say rewind the stream. Rewind it about 20 minutes and you'll get the whole breakdown of what Lunchbox is, my boy. Alex, the chef, is cooking, man. We are cooking, chat. We are cooking. We're up a lot of money today, chat. We secured a nice payout. 2 nice payouts. Lunchbox is monthly, chat. It's a monthly $65 fee, but it does not just bring Lunchbox. It brings Tmade Core, which is the fundamentals of how I trade the morning session. It also gives you access to the morning streams, chat. If you don't want to spend any money, chat, you can join all the free PFM streams in the afternoon. It's true, Sharon. It is true. A win is a win. And I love seeing that you're back in the green here. I love seeing that you're back in the green. That is beautiful to see here, chat. So, fam, let's do a giveaway, chat. It is time. We took a banger trade live on stream. It is time to do this beautiful giveaway here. So head on over to the Prop for Match Discord. And I'm going to go ahead and create a code here for you guys. The code is going to be Lunchbox. Lunchbox, chat. Going to give you all 5 minutes to join. So make sure you head over there and enter. We're giving away a Lucid account live on stream right now. And if you want to join the PFM Discord because you're not in it, guys, there's a link here in the YouTube chat. Make sure you click on that link, chat. You guys have 5 minutes to join the giveaway here. Alex, in your Discord, what time do you stream in the mornings? I stream at 9:45 a.m. chat. But if you're coming to my Discord for my live streams, you still have to tune in to PFM chat. That's the only rule. You got to support me and Zach at the exact same time. Zarby Zarb. Matt, I do see your message, brother. I gotcha. Let me check. Mustang says, done and done. Support incoming. What up, Mustang? Guys, everybody W's in the chat for Mustang. The homies here just hanging out every day. Yeah, Goku, I stream every day, guys. Monday through Friday. Monday through Friday in the morning before I come here and hang out with you guys. So think about that, chat. How much streaming I'm doing. Chat, that's from the morning streams. You just want it pinned? I hear you. Let me pin it for you. All right, Matt, it's pinned, brother. It is pinned. Remember, guys, if you want a giveaway, so make sure you head over to the Discord, the Prop for Match Discord to join. It's a Lucid account, chat. Lucid account. I mean, I'm not going to short this market, Rick. I'm not going to short it, but it could go down. Yeah, 100%. I just don't like the shorts. So basically, my rule is very simple. If we break above the initial balance high on ES and NQ, I will not look to short the market. I will look to be buying the pullbacks. That's all. That is exactly how my trading system works. I will not go ahead and trade. I will not look for a 20% trade. I'm always going to be looking for 70%, 60 to 70% edge, maybe an 80% edge if there's one. Anything other than that, I don't trade. That is why I'm so successful and I make and why I'm able to perform the way that I do, chat. Because I use the highest probability trades that I can take. If I'm going to take a loss, I don't mind taking a loss if I had a 70% chance to win it. Right, chat? Like, look at my month, chat. Look at my month. This is June, chat. This is June, right? This is May, chat. Look at how well I trade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red days in May. 1, 2, 3 red days in June, chat. And all I'm doing is very simple. I'm just following the data, chat. Following the data. Taking high probability trades. That's all I'm doing. Nothing that you can't do. Nothing that you can't do, chat. And I'm on a 7-day streak right now, chat. I'm on a 7-day streaky streak. These are my Lucid accounts, chat. You can see my streak here. So today up 908. This is June, chat. 2 losses. 2 losses in June. Starting off July with a nice big banger here. This account is sitting at $8,249, chat. We're close to that 9K target here. And look at the other ones. They've been on a heater, chat. We're on a heater. We haven't lost with the new accounts here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7-day green streak up about $7,000. We'll take it, chat. We'll take it. Also up 9K. Sorry, 9K, 9,500 in total for the month on my 50K Express account here. All green days so far. All green days, chat. So yeah, data is the way I trade, chat. I don't try to predict what price is going to do. I use data to tell me what it should do. And I take my trades based on that. Winners are going to get announced here shortly, chat. We're about to go live. We're about to go live here on the PFM stream with the giveaways. Are you guys ready for the giveaway, chat? Are you guys ready to get this Lucid account? All right, guys, we're over 850 likes. It is time. It is time to do the giveaway. Next giveaway is going to be happening at 900 likes. It's going to be It's going to be happening at 900 likes, chat. $900 likes, where it's the next giveaway. All right. And we're probably going to do another Lucid account here. All right. So I want to make sure that I got all the names here. Let's see if we got all the names here, chat, for this giveaway here. All right, chat. This is for a Lucid account. It is for a Lucid account. I always say, guys, I'll say it every time. I wish you could all win these races. I wish you could all win these races. But obviously that's not the case. So whoever wins this, you deserve it. Good luck to all of you. And remember, chat, Lucid account giveaway. After this, another one at 900 likes. And then if we reach our 1,000 likes for the day, guys, we'll do another 150K Tradeify giveaway. 150K Tradeify giveaway. All right, chat. I only take I take as many names as we get, chat. I take as many names as we get. I believe there's over 500 names in this list right now. All right, good luck to everybody. Let's get it.
Lunchbox legend, Tmade Alex. Tmade Alex. Let's go. Tmade Alex. Let's go. Tmade Alex, let's go. Cut the noise and trust the data. Coffee in hand, eyes locked on the screen. Hunting that clean move, keeping entries pristine. While they overtrade, he waits for the match. One sharp setup and he's ready to snatch. Prop firm, pressure now, he stays calm. Turn small risk into a victory song. He don't chase candles, he lets them come. Silent assassin when the market runs. Level so clean, execution blessed. When Alex locks in, he's better than the rest. Teammate Alex with the lunchbox play. 12 to 4 p.m., that's when he gets paid. Prop firm matches where it's at. Charts getting nervous when he's at his desk. Lunchbox legend, level so tight. Taking the liquidity morning and night. From open to close, he stays on attack. When Tmade Alex trades, there's no looking back. No looking back. There's no PO3 mapped and the fractals align. He sees the trap way before the sign. Fake breakout here, reversal there. Meanwhile, weak hands vanish in thin air. Lunchbox strategy, simple and clean. 12 to 4, yeah, the window is mean. While others post losses, hoping for grace. Alex just smiles and withdraws from the race. Prop firms watching like, who is this guy? Calm under pressure, never forcing the try. Built in the fire, sharpened by pain. No, every session feels like sunshine after rain. Alex does the lunchbox play. 12 to 4 p.m., that's when he gets paid. Prop firm matches where it's at. Charts getting nervous when he's at his desk. Lunchbox legend, level so tight. Taking the liquidity morning and night. From open to close, he stays on attack. When Tmade Alex trades, there's no looking back. No looking back. lights on the NQ. Alex watching every move. Green lights on the NQ. Lunchbox loaded, locked in the groove. Big job dreams, bright screens and market scenes. Big job dreams, building something few have seen. Tick, tick, candles rise, and you move. Futures fly. Sunlight hitting through the blinds just right. Jars glowing in the afternoon light. No loud room and no wasted words. Just baseline waves and the market turns. Patience pays when the pressure fades. One clean entry can change your day. Green lights on the NQ. Alex watching every move. Green lights on the NQ. Lunchbox loaded, locked in the groove. Picture dreams, bright screens and market scenes. Picture dreams, building something few have seen.
What is up, chat? We're back. Natural Mystic has just won themselves a Lucid account live on PFM here, chat. Live on PFM. So congratulations to you. Congratulations to you.
One more step, eyes on the charts, no regret.
Big W's, chat, for Natural Mystic. We still have 3 accounts to give away today, chat. 3 more accounts to give away. Wow, thanks. I love Lucid. You're very welcome, Natural. Appreciate you being on the show. Appreciate you hanging out with me every afternoon. I know I've seen you in here a lot, so you deserve it. You absolutely deserve it. We've got 3 more accounts to give away, chat. We've got another Lucid account here. And then if we break 1,000 likes on YouTube, we'll do another 150K Tradeify account. Big W's for that, chat. Big W's for that. Let's go ahead and tune in here to the markets. Kind of doing nothing. Kind of hanging out here at Lunchbox Low. Lunchbox Low, chat.
Screens alive.
Let's all right, guys, we're 8 away from 900 likes. We can hit 900 likes. We'll do another giveaway here, chat. 8 away from 900 likes. We'll do another giveaway here, chat, at 900 likes.
Green lights on the NQ. Alex watching every move. Green lights on the NQ. Lunchbox low.
Chat, we have our guests here in the booth. We got one of our friends ready to get onto the stage. Who's ready for my boy? They call him Mr. Silver, not Austin Silver, but Mr. Silver for another reason. I think you all are going to know exactly the reason. Let's bring him up to the stage here. 3, 2, 1, my boy, Randy. What is up, bro?
What's happening?
What's up, dude? We just hit 900 likes on our stream, man.
Let's go.
Pretty big, huh? Big W's here. People are loving the giveaways, man. Loving the streams. So that's awesome to see.
I'm loving the tunes. Is this the Lunchbox track?
Oh, this is one of the Lunchbox tracks, baby. You know, I'm the Lunchbox DJ out here, dude.
We got a full playlist now. BUAP playlist.
I know,
fire.
man. Austin was telling me about it. I heard the first song. It was the country song. It's pretty dope. It was
What's happening, chat?
pretty dope. Urcon says we got a Silver Fox session here.
Urcon.
We got hi from Bangladesh. What is up, American Daily? How you doing? Is prop trading legal in Bangladesh? That's a good question. I have no idea. Look at that, Randy. We got you up there. Randy Baines. Give him a little follow.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
We got Spoke Dictum saying, Randy, my man.
What's happening? What's happening? How we doing? How you off the London hangover yet or what? How you feeling?
Dude, I'm still kind of a little jet lagged. I was telling Austin that and Zach, and those two are just like, what do you mean, man? I'm feeling great.
Austin got upgraded to a lie flat seat. He slept the whole flight home, so
yeah.
He's got zero jet lag.
Yeah, but that's the problem, dude. I got upgraded to a first class flight too, but on the way back. So it's not the same. You know what I mean? It's like on the way there is kind of when you want to sleep. So yeah, I think it's just it's not just that, man. I haven't stopped, dude. I've been on a crazy month. Like I know that some people, I'm lowering this a little bit. I know some people are just used to traveling every single weekend or whatever. Like they like to go do stuff for the weekend. But man, I don't know if it's all the streaming and like I feel like the morning session and the afternoon sessions and everything that I'm doing, it is mentally draining. And by the weekend, when it comes around, dude, I am dead. And so instead of recharging, I've just been on the go. So I did I rented that 300-acre farm, 1,700 cabin with my girlfriend and my dog for the weekend. Then the next weekend after that, flew to Miami and gave my grandmother the car. And then the weekend after that, dude, I'm in London. Like, you know what I mean? I just haven't stopped. So I think my body's just like, yo, do you need a break?
I hear you, man. I don't think people realize this streaming and like yesterday. Yesterday I did anyways a podcast, streamed in the morning, did a podcast, and then streamed in the afternoon. And it was my social battery was drained. Like it's
drained, dude.
And I can't imagine like you stream in the morning in Discord, then you're on here for 4 hours. It's a lot, man. Like so.
It's definitely a lot, man.
In there. Throw a 5 hour flight in there across.
Actually, 7.5 hours on the way back, dude. It was horrible.
Change time zones. It's an ass kicker, man. But you look good when you were there, and you guys looked like you had a lot of fun. Austin said it was a great time meeting you and hanging out. So I'm looking forward to.
Man, it was an amazing time, dude. And one of those moments where you realize that, okay, the people I talk to pretty much every week at this point are not weird.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like they're not weird.
Kinda not weird.
Yeah, exactly. Kind of not weird. But yeah, it's a good feeling to know. You know, I told Austin, I said, man, I'm really impressed with you, bro. Like, you know, we had some pretty good conversations. You know, there's always people that want to test some stuff. You know, they want to say certain things. Really impressed on how he was able to like explain things and talk. Really smart guy, man. Really smart guy. I lose him a lot because I can't, you know, I just see over him. But, you know, other than that, just a really smart guy, someone that I definitely look up to. Was just really good to hang out with him. And yeah, man, it was, I don't know, in general, just good vibes all around. Crazy that it was the first time I met Luna and Zarb. You know, I've been streaming with them for 3 months every day. And before that, I was in here 3 months straight as a guest on Zarb's show. Me and Zarb both live in New York. You'd think that by now he would have made that connection in person. But man, it's just, when you're streaming every day, dude, and you got a family, you got life going on, it's hard. You know, it's hard to do things outside of it, to be honest.
No, I hear you. I totally understand, man. I got a 2.5-year-old, right? Throw that in the mix, and it's just like,
yeah, I don't know how you do it, man.
Sometimes I'm like, where did the day go? And it's
yeah, I don't know how you guys with kids do it. I feel like I mean, I have a dog, and I'm already. I feel bad for my dog. I can't give him like all the attention I used to. Austin is not short on brains.
I was just reading that.
That's true. He's actually not at all. He's very smart. I think it's time that, Randy, I think it's time we do a giveaway here because we just broke that 900 likes, like I said.
Let's go.
Kind of creeping towards 1,000 here, I hope. So hopefully there'll be another. So basically what I'm doing right now is we're going to give away a Lucid account right now. And we just got Tradeify as our new sponsor. So we're giving away Tradeify accounts as well. So we did a 150K giveaway as our first account giveaway today before this, as the stream first started. And we're going to do another 150K giveaway, man, of a select Tradeify accounts, one of the most goated accounts in the space. We're gonna do one more of those if we break 1,000 likes. Do you think we can do it, Randy?
Oh, come on now, man. If anybody's going to do it, it's going to be you and me, right?
That's what I'm talking about, baby. See that confidence there, chat?
Dream team.
That's the confidence I'm asking for. Woo! All right, so let's get this one on the way here, guys. The code for this most recent Lucid giveaway we're about to do here. You guys already know the code because I said it a little bit earlier. The code is going to be silver, chat. Silver, chat. Head on over. You got 5 minutes to join the Prop for a Match Discord giveaway here from the YouTube chat. Make sure you head over. Giveaway code is silver. Boom. And I bet you can't figure out why it's silver.
Figure it out, you win a prize.
Chat, make sure you type that code in the Discord. Make sure you head right over to the Discord chat. You go to the giveaway portal, click on enter here, and you type in silver, chat. That'll enter you into the giveaway.
Tell me some good stories from London. I heard the visa story, the credit card story, and the pizza place.
Dude, that was ridiculous, bro. You know what's crazy part is I wasn't even drunk. That was just straight up like hardcore fog of just like not sleeping. That day was a long day too. We were nonstop that day. I was at the pre-production event, so we were like at the actual expo the day before, getting things set up. And then from there we went to an event where we all hung out, and I met like a zillion traders and influencers, and that's just nonstop. I met platform owners. I met the guys that just bought Bookmap. I met a ton of different firms that I've never even heard of / traded before, but totally was vibing with them. They were really cool people. And I was like, man, I'm gonna have to start trading your firm just because you guys are dope, you know? That's the thing I told Austin. I was like, man, meeting people in person just like changes the vibes. Like,
is it your first in-person trading event?
It was my first in-person trading event. Yeah.
And it was like, dude, on that scale. So like, wow.
And it wasn't sad, you know, like it was popping, dude.
I will say to anybody, if you're truly passionate about trading and you're just struggling or having a hard time, try to get yourself to an in-person event. Get yourself around some people that are struggling or doing really well, and you'll understand that this is something you want. Like, you'll get recharged, and if you don't, then maybe it's something you don't want to be doing. That's all I got to say.
That's actually a pretty good point, man. That's a pretty good point.
I think if you go to an in-person event and you're not feeling great about your trading, you're going to meet people that are in similar situations, but you guys all have the same goal. And I think when you combine all those people in the same room and the same energy, that goal just becomes that much closer. It makes it more relatable or achievable. So
it's so true. It's so true. But also, how lonely is this sport? I call it a sport. It's super lonely, man. We're through screens all day, you know? I mean, I don't know if you want your wife to give you more hugs or not, but I'm looking for more hugs these days, man. That's how much I'm not like, you know, around people, and I'm in front of just like lights in a dark room, you know. And yeah, that event made me realize that there's so many people like us, whether they're failing or like, you know, whether they're profitable or not. There's so many of us with the same stories, same life, you know, essentially. And yeah, I don't know. It's cool. It's really cool to see. So I think you're right, man. I think you're right about that point you just made. We have Natural in the chat here who says, your bag broke the luggage machine at the airport. It is true, man. When I landed
in London, get it out? Somebody finally came?
Yeah, I had to go find help, dude. I was like, and then the person was like, oh, I'm coming. Or like, not that they're coming, but they were going to call help to come over there. And I waited for 5 minutes. Nobody showed up. My bag was still stuck in that thing, dude. So I climbed over everything, grabbed it, and left. I was like, screw it. Bro, it was like 10 o'clock at night already, you know? I just got to London. I've been there, just standing there for like 30 minutes. I was like, all right, I'm not going to do this. I was going to meet up with Luna and Zach. I was like, I got to go.
That's brutal when you don't, yeah. I would have just done the same thing, just got up and went and got my bag.
Yeah, dude. I was like, yo, this is my bag, guys, you know? By the way, chat, you got 42 seconds to enter that giveaway. 41 seconds, 40 seconds, 39 seconds, 38 seconds. Make sure you do not enter because it is a Lucid account. I know you guys go crazy for Lucid and now Tradeify here on stream as well as Aqua. So make sure you get into that. So, Randy, tell me about your day today, man. How has your trading been today? Did you catch any moves? ES was just a ripper. Ripper.
I got a chunk of the ripper off of the New York VWAP. Took like 30 points out of a trade, something like that, 27 points.
That's a big trade off of ES, man.
Yeah, and then we've been, I don't know if Austin told you, but we've been trading options now with this new prop.
Vanquish. He did tell me, man. Actually put me in touch with them. So I have a meeting with them next week to talk about some options trading.
This options is it's interesting. I've always wanted to learn options, and usually a lot of people that we meet learned options before futures.
That was me.
So it's cool in our chat on our stream. We get a ton of feedback from the guys and the girls that have traded options as they're watching us learn. But I think it's cool just to see an idea play out on ES or NQ and then apply that to the Qs or apply that to SPY.
Well, I was going to ask, so the options that they do, you can't trade like Nvidia or Google, can you?
Yeah, you can trade single individual stocks.
Sick. All right,
yeah,
cool. That's
so
what I'm looking forward to, actually.
I don't know enough about individual stocks for me to go and trade them, so I just decided to. What I like about it is you can sit in a position all day and you know your risk is defined, if that makes sense.
Of course, you get into an options trade, man, you're risking $800. That's all you can lose, you know?
Yeah, and this thing could sit and chop all day, and it could eventually, at the end of the day, pop on you, and you could be flat because of the time decay and whatnot. But it's not like in a futures trade where you get stopped out. You know what I mean?
Like, you get stopped out, or it just goes and goes and goes, and you lose everything and blow your account, you know?
Yeah, exactly, right? Without saying it that way, exactly.
Yeah.
But no, it's cool to see. It's cool to learn about time decay and watch your trade go into profit, and you're up a bunch of money, and then you get a pullback, and by the time it gets back to that same price, you're flat, or you've given a bunch of that profit back because with the time decay and all that. So I just think it's a cool way to have.
I mean, this is a futures stream, and we are future streamers, so I totally hear you on not really like having much not interest, but not really having traded options, you know, a ton. I definitely was first on options just because it was actually, not gonna lie, I was first on futures in 2020, then went to options in 2021, 2022, 2023, and then went back over to futures in 24. I feel like options is like a great thing if you just have a job or something, like where you don't have time to like really be looking at the charts. You know, you have a trade idea, you put on your trade, you know your risk, and you just let it run. You know what I mean? I've made good money on options, but more of those long-term plays. Like I'll do like a week, like a couple weeks out, and let it run. Usually what I'll do, what I used to do is I would just like kind of get bullish on certain stocks within 2 to 3 weeks prior to their what's it called? Their reports, you know, the profit
earnings
reports or whatever. Yeah, the earnings. So that's what I would do. That's
you've been trading futures for a minute. That's awesome.
Yeah, exactly, dude. So yeah, exactly. Into earnings. You know, most of the times, if you get a good enough stock, they're going to go up pretty much into earnings. And a lot of times, even if they do hit their earnings, they usually just kind of dump at that point. So I used to play that a lot. Pretty good vibes.
Yes. So what I'm looking at doing is playing a bit of like a swing play in the futures on SPY, using the options versus futures and looking at, like you said, like the weekly call or like 2 or 3 days out, buying, like say if I think SPY is going to make a move back up after, you know, a big pullback, I want to look at just buying some options, getting the contracts cheap, seeing if it plays out over 3 days, 4 days, whatever it is. Like the zero DTE stuff is a little bit, you got to be scalpy. And I'm not a big scalper.
Yeah, zero DTE is, I mean, they're cheap. That's why that's why people like them. But you definitely you have to be lucky, essentially. Yeah. You have to have your finger on the pulse and be pretty lucky.
You got to be a scalper.
Yeah, I forget who it was. I think it's SK, Steven. I forget. I don't even know how to pronounce his last name.
Collegian?
But yeah, Collegian. He was saying that trading is a sport And the scalpers are the like top tier athletes. That's like your number one quarterback or whatever. You know what I mean? Your number one wide receiver, your number one running back. And the swing traders or the people who like to hold their positions, they're more like they're kind of like the people on the team. They're still really great to even make it on the team, but they're not really the star athletes. They're not in and out with precision. I don't know. When I heard it like that, I was like, that kind of makes sense, dude. So I guess I'm a star athlete. I just want you to know.
Did somebody say I look extra handsome today?
Not somebody, a specific somebody
I
named Tyler G.
Let's go, Tyler.
The GOAT.
Brother.
The
Appreciate
GOAT. Yeah, the GOAT
was-
has entered the building to just tell you that you look exceptionally handsome today, man. How do you take those compliments?
Look at me, I'm blushing.
Do they make you feel better about yourself?
Well, I have been working on myself, so I do feel a lot better. But no, it's honestly,
You got another
I
one in
appreciate
here, man. Just so you know, you got another one in here. You got another compliment there from the man himself. Absolute stud, Randy.
it. I appreciate that, Tyler. Thanks, brother. I got to get you. I got to connect with you, man. I wanted to have you. We do a podcast, so I'd love to have you on sometime.
The only way you can have them on is if you have us both on at the same time, holding hands.
Yeah, we can. We can, but then you'd have to fly. One of you guys would have to fly to the other guy, no? Or is he in New York with you?
Nah, he's not in New York, but he needs to come to New York is what I'm saying.
So I think we're lining something up for New York in September.
We are, bro. And I'm telling you right now, Tyler better be there. You better be there, Tyler G. You better be there in September in New York City to hang out with me, Randy, Austin, Zarb, Luna, the whole crew, Ike. You better come hang out with Ike. He's got to come see the parents, so it kind of works out.
There you go. We'll have to line it up. I think. I was talking to Austin about that yesterday. So let's see. I'm going to be back in Mexico, but I'll definitely be back. I'll come up to New York for sure if it all works out.
I mean, you got to come, man. And also,
100%.
I'm going to have to come visit you in Mexico, by the way, because that's definitely a trip I want to take.
Anytime.
I'm just afraid of the earthquakes.
Well, there's I think like majority of the buildings in the town I'm in are like 3 stories tall. There's nothing.
Okay.
There's no high rises. There's none of that. So
not terrible. All right, cool.
no, you don't got to worry about that.
The date's going to be September, TG. September, Tyler. Just know that sometime in September, you're hanging out with the boys. You're telling wifey that you're coming to hang out with the boys.
Yeah, once we get a date locked in, we'll definitely we'll make a plan with everyone and let everyone know. So it'll be good.
It will be great. All right, I'm looking at this market, man, and it's just rolling over here. I just don't feel comfortable with shorts. What about you, man? What are you thinking? I know you're probably done because I know I'm kind of done. I've already made a lot of money today. Taking a big fat payout today at the end of the day. So with that said, I do still need to make I still got to make $150 roonies.
$150, huh?
Yeah, we took this banger trade here on NQ earlier. What a trade.
Nice.
And yeah, ran it all the
When
way
was
up
that?
here. That was at exactly 1:13 p.m. Eastern time, looking for the return to the Lunchbox VWAP.
Oh, basically traded it right back up to New York then?
Yeah,
Is that the
literally.
move? Yeah.
Super simple.
Nice.
Made $13.64 on that trade, basically. And now we need $150 more to get to halfway on this account. Yeah, man. So, just trying to stack up these top 80 top steps
Well, look,
before they move
I
me
just
live.
don't like you got a bit of divergence. You got NQ obviously below it's New York and ES above it, and then YM's being a little bit of YM was nice and strong this morning, and it kind of broke down. So
I'm actually longing it right now for that
YM or
100.
ES?
No, NQ. Because it's gonna there we go. Okay, so yeah, I went in. Sorry guys, I moved this kind of quickly. So when I move that screen over like that, I realized that we're at my support level, which is the 50% of that sell zone. And we've been getting bought up every time we entered here. So that was why I just bought that right there. I have a feeling that NQ will end its day inside of its range. I do not think we take the high again, based on some just like specific data that I trade.
That's funny. Your 50% zone is previous day's value area low on the volume profile, like to a T.
Look at that, dude. Aren't we all just trading the same thing? Just seeing
we are. We are. I was actually talking about this. We were just doing our group coaching call, and I was just saying like how we all trade a similar strategy, but like when we're like in that flow state, it looks so different. Like I don't 100%. Trade like Austin. Evan don't trade like me. We're just in our flow state, you know, flowing with the markets and buying and selling. So
it's so freaking factual that you just said that, because Jacob and I trade completely different, but we trade the same thing, but completely different, like completely different styles, different entries. I'm very scalpy. I'm very in and out. I'm very kind of aggressive, and then I'm very like not aggressive. He's like the kind of person, the kind of trader that shows up every day and you get the same exact thing out of him. The same kind of size, the same kind of entry, the same kind of poker face, you know? Like, you know what you're going to expect. Me, I'm like, I'm an emotional trader. So like, I'm either like super aggressive, or I'm like only throwing my like 2 or 3 micros at it, or you know what I mean? But like, you know what you're going to get out of me, but I can sometimes be spontaneous and hit you with something you're not going to know. You know what I mean? And I have reasons for what I'm doing. Everything is not like I'm pulling anything out of my ass. Everything has a reason for it. But I will be honest, and I'll say that sometimes people are like, oh, why did you do that? And then I break it down. They're like, oh, you know, that's the kind of trader that I am for sure.
But there's nothing, but that comes with like, that's like the conversation of systematic and discretion, right? I believe in the beginning of learning to trade, you got to be systematic. And then as you build discretion and understand it, you can start to add discretion. And that's where, you know, we have rules where you don't buy below the VWAP but I'll buy below the VWAP when I see the setup present itself. But if I said that to someone learning to trade, they're going to get themselves into a bunch of trouble and just be clicking buttons, right? So it's when you get in that flow state, everybody out there, you'll find it. And when you're flowing,
so I'll tell you this, man. If you look at my chart right here, you see these lows that got held earlier today? Everyone that was in my Discord that's like newish and not someone that's been in the Tmade VIP for a while was like, Alex, should we I want to short this. Let's short this, right? Something like this, let's say, right? And I said, absolutely not. You absolutely cannot short this. And the whole entire premise is, and I make it as simple as this, dude, these are just rules, you know? And I tell people all the time, if you just follow the simple rules, high probability that you're not going to get wrecked. You might take losses because it's part of the game, but rules are there to save your butt, right? When NQ was doing this, look at ES, man. It was inside of the blue zone. And I have a rule. If ES is in the blue zone and NQ is in the red zone, you don't touch it. The divergence is too strong for me to even want to be short. You know what I mean? And exactly like what I did, man, the trade here was simple. I called it out live in the Discord this morning, was the longs off of this, because even though people were starting to see that maybe the shorts were possible, I was still saying that that VWAP, that New York session VWAP hold here back into the blue zone where ES was starting to really catch a push into the upside there. I was like, guys, this is a great entry for a long. A lot of guys took this trade and made a lot of money today. And completely was spot on about it. But again, that's time, you know, that's discretion. And having rules, like you said, rules are so important for yourself. You know what I mean? And if it wasn't for those rules, I would have been the guy. I would have been the guy a year ago. I would have been the guy trying to short this. Like this move would have induced me into that short.
For sure. But you that's where I mean? even on stream, a lot of people looking at it in Q wanted to short it this morning. And I was just like, I'm trading ES and looking at ES, and I was like, yeah, I'm long in ES. I would not be. YM and ES are ripping. I'm not seeing NQ. We had a bit of a sell-off in the overnight session. If anything, you watched ES take its pre-market lows, the overnight lows, and then just straight up.
You cannot be short NQ and ES is bullish. You know, just no way. Just the way that I trade, that's a big no-no, man.
I gotta start looking at gold in the Asia session. I got a few guys that we trade with that are trading it well in Asia.
100%, man. We gotta start trading it for sure. So those longs I called out just now, chat, like that I took off of these support area here, are paying pretty nicely, chat. We got in at, where was my entry on this long? So, chat, I got in at 150. I got in at the 150s, and we reached the 80s. That was a 30-point move so far on this. Like I said, Randy, I just can't short this thing, man. I just can't. Not with the strength that ES has today.
Tyler, you trading GC or MGC? You trade the micros or the minis?
Come on. What kind of question is that? You know this guy's big boy.
Yeah, gold is a little bit of a different beast, and I'm just learning.
You know that's a big boy, Tyler.
Yeah, I don't think anybody would be offended.
He might be trading. He might be trading micros if he's. I think it depends. If he's swing trading, he's looking for pretty big moves. He's probably trading micro. If I had to guess, probably like 5 micros or something.
Yeah, micros. Yeah, the metals are different, especially gold's a different beast. You throw minis around in gold.
Oh, you ever threw a mini on silver before?
Yeah, that makes sense.
You ever throw a mini on silver before?
No. We had a guy come into our coaching
group.
It. We had a guy come into our coaching group trading silver, and it was like his long positions when he drew it, like where he was getting taken out of the trade, where the account was blown, was like this big. Like, can you see it? This big.
Yeah.
This big was his stop loss getting blown out, and I was just like, dude, what are you doing? Like, but
yeah, man, it's not fun. I'll tell you, it's not fun. I will say, dude, NQ just looks like if it does want to start taking off to the upside, it could just spring like a freaking, like, look at this thing, dude. Just look at this, guys. It breaks this. This is like a freaking a winded clock or something. It's like a winded sports car, you know, like one of those things that you just wind and wind and wind. It's just winding and winding and winding and winding, and eventually it's gone.
Yeah, there's really nothing on the order book. There's some orders down at 30,000. Not too much about.
We do have news tomorrow, so they might just try to hold it in here. You know what I mean? To the end of the day.
I was just going to preface that. I was just saying actually to some other guys that like to trade Asia. I'm like, if there's like NFT tomorrow, I'm like, just Asia's going to be sideways. It's going to do nothing.
Oh yeah, don't touch Asia tonight. That's 100% sure. You could trade the silvers. I mean the metals probably, but I'm not going to touch. You know one thing, dude, I've been doing lately, and the reason why I've been having, I think, better mental health, I stay away from Asia altogether, dude. Even when I see an edge play out, I just don't want to touch it. I'm like, I cannot trade the morning, the afternoon, and the late night session. It's just like, I can't, man. I can't. That is too much. I'm greedy as hell at that point, you know?
That's
like, even when we start running 200-300 points.
Zarb does it like it's like nothing.
Yeah, but a lot of times Zarb doesn't trade the afternoon session. What's he on ASFX how many times? Twice a week?
3.
Oh, is that always 3, or he just got on there?
No, it's always 3, Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
All right, well, at least he gets 2 days. You know, he gets 2 days he gets 2 off days. You know, I don't have any off days, man.
I'm going to start paying attention to see if his best Asia trades are going to be on those 2 off days.
Yeah, maybe it is, for all we know.
Yeah, Tyler, speaking of margin, as a Canadian trader and having a brokerage in BC, like the province I live in, I have to have full margin in my account to trade it. I don't get any leverage. 0. Fucking brutal. So my live account is, I can't even probably trade gold in it. I'm in the process of setting up an LLC in the States and getting an address there so I can trade through Tradeovate or NinjaTrader or something. Yeah, that's the other thing I was thinking that I liked about options is that I don't have to have all that margin sitting in the account.
So I hear you, Urcon, about the shorts, but I just can't do it. I can't do it. I have to be thinking longs are in play. I know we're rolling over pretty heavy here, and the more time, I know the data tells us that the more time we spend in this area here, chat, the more time we spend here in this box I just drew there, the more time we spend here, the less likely we are to get back up into here. Like, it's very less, like, it becomes like I think it's like a 7% chance we don't come back up. It's a 7% chance. Yeah, so it's 7% to come back up. So 93% chance we don't come back up, something like that. To like come take these highs up here, chat. Could we run it up to 50 again? Could we run it up to that 50 mark up here where the VWAPs are again? Yes, for sure. But it just doesn't become, I don't know. I don't love this, but here's the thing I've been doing, chat. Just because this could sell off, I have to follow my rules and not trade something that happens like this would be a double break day for NQ, chat. That means that we would take the high and we would go take the low. A double breakdown NQ is like it's like a 13% chance. Why would I trade something that has a 13% chance? Why wouldn't I stick to the 80% or higher trade, which is the longs? You know what I mean?
No, it makes sense. Phoenix trades. Yeah, I'm in BC. I'm going to be doing a meetup probably mid-August. Where you at? I'm in Vancouver. So.
Especially if ES holds the New York and overnight session VWAP. So yeah, let's see.
With news tomorrow, this thing's just running out of steam.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, what are we looking at here? We're looking at gotta pull out the handy dandy fibs here. So yeah, I mean, if anything, we bounce right out of this area here. 120s. You don't want to see price below those 20s, that's for sure. Chat, I'm going to go long on this I need $30, chat. $30 here.
I'll be back in 1 sec, Alex.
No worries. I need $30, chat. Can we get it? I think I just missed it here. I think I got in a little late, but let's see. $30 here, chat. Wait, no, I need 30. Yeah, I need $34. Let's see, $36 here. Let's see if we can get it, chat. It's kind of a sketchy trade because it could just now, I mean, being back at that 50% mark, or not the 50%, but the lower 50% of the sell zone is a little sketchy because price could start to actually get really aggressive to the downside here. But I think we can get $36 out of this. And if not, we'll just take another trade to get back our money.
Phoenix, if you want to shoot me a DM on Instagram or X or wherever you are, we'll definitely connect, man.
There we go, chat. We just passed 50%. Beautiful trade there. I'll take it. I'll take it, chat.
What's happening, Nick? The Mustang trader?
TG Capital, you use candles so you know nothing. That's an SK right there, baby. That's an SK diss. All right, chat, did we not do that giveaway? We haven't done a giveaway since you got on, right? Chat, what was the code, chat? Wasn't it silver? Yeah, we slacked. We didn't do the giveaway here. By the way, man, it's going to get to 104 degrees the next 2 days in New York.
It's, what is it here? It's 60 degrees here right now. It's cold and overcast, like July. It's crazy.
Let me get that right now. Man, I'm getting sick.
You need to don't party too hard this weekend, man. Take some time off, bro.
No, I'm taking time off, dude. Austin said I need to get some IV from someone.
You're probably talking about getting the nurse to come to your house and
Yeah,
shoot you up.
that's exactly what he was saying. All right, chat. Giveaway time. Giving away a Lucid account here. You guys know you love your Lucids. This is going to go live here on 3, 2, 1. Here we go, chat. All right, Randy, I'm leaving you alone. I'll be right back.
No worries, man. I heard many people died due to the heat wave in Europe. Yeah, it's brutal. And then all these guys were down in London for the heat wave too.
One clean entry, one clear mind, one good trade, right on time. The setup comes to the ones who wait.
Europe is burning. Awesome, Phoenix. Yeah, no, let's connect for sure. Tyler, I gotta connect with you somehow too. What's the best way? GX. I think I got you on X.
And it's finally here.
Perfect. Please do. I like the horses. The horse race is good.
Another morning, New York opens.
Yeah, SK is an interesting dude.
To the ones who wait.
We did a fireside chat with them in the last Tampa event,
Not a second,
and I asked him a question about
no need,
trading from your phone or something, and he was actually quite upset. But I think he took the question completely the wrong way. I can't even remember what the question was, to be honest. But
and it's finally here.
I think Trump is talking right now.
Stay patient.
I think anybody criticizing anybody on how they trade when they're successful is a crock of shit. So
Everybody looking for something to do, but the market doesn't care what you want today. It only pays the ones who can wait. Some traders run and some traders force. Some traders fight the market's course. But the best news comes.
aren't Hayabusa supposed to be the fastest bike on the planet? What am I missing?
Finally take shape. The setup comes to the ones who wait. The setup comes.
I think that's the problem with the space. I think nobody, there's too much noise. You never get to see things for what they are. So all I can say is pay attention. Nick. Erkan is special. Leave him alone. I can say that I know Erkan personally. I've met, or actually, Erkan was one of the first people I met at my first in-person trading event. So, and I've seen him at every single one since.
Wait for it. Now it runs. Now it runs.
It's a full moon. So I should be long or short, Nick. What is it? Mac Mum Trades. Oh, last 10 seconds. Let's go here. Oh, you guys got delay, so 20 seconds. Ooh, who's it going to be? Let's go. Oh! Augusta with the win. Let's go, Augusta.
Big winner here,
Florentine.
We got a big winner, Augusta Florentine. Augusta Florentine here.
Augusta. What is it?
Augusta. Taking a very nice Lucid account here from PFM. That's got to be a good feeling, huh? That's got to be a good feeling, Augusta. All right, chat. Next account giveaway is at 1,000 likes. Tyler G said, "Me gusta." Me gusta.
I was going to be like, you're spending enough time in Miami there. Me gusta.
Yeah, he's a fluent Spanish speaker this time. Cardi, you can't say it's a scam when the guy above you just won. Natural Mystic won a little bit ago. All right, awesome chat. Next giveaway, we're doing 150K Tradeify at the 1,000 mark, chat. Can we reach the 1,000 mark, chat? Dude, I'm up like $70,000 in the last 7 days trading my accounts.
Dude, come on now.
I'm just looking at the numbers right now. It's pretty fucking crazy. I got to start putting this all in TradeZella so I can share it all. Because right now I have to share it all individually by the firm.
How are you not putting it in? It's just too much? It's overwhelming?
No, it's not wrong. I don't know. I just haven't really been doing it. I should, though. It's super easy to do it.
A lot of the firms too have auto sync now. Like if you're using Tradeivate,
yeah,
right, you're trading through Tradeivate, they have auto sync, and it just literally you log.
That's what I'm saying, dude. It's too easy not to do it these days. I gotta do it.
It just gets annoying. Like when I do evals and I'm copy trading evals, I'll just take one eval and put it in. I won't do all of them because it's just like,
yeah,
the fucking evals, right?
No, for sure. Yeah, I don't add the evals in there. I just do the
just your funded.
Yeah, I've got 10 fundeds right now. I haven't really been going hard trying to like get to 20 or 15 fundeds. I've just been kind of trading the same accounts. I mean, this one account has 14,000 in it right now, and I've been trading it for 2 months, and I've taken payouts on it. All right, let's get back in here. Alex Super Scalper doing a DRC would be a nightmare, I can imagine. Dude, 100% Urcon.
I'm trying to find a way to, hey Nick, can you drop that link to your thing? Drop it to me in Discord maybe? Mustang Trader's doing this fundraiser for saving the turtles. Like he's doing a plastic cleanup in Costa Rica. He lives in Costa Rica, like cleaning up.
Yeah, he did share that. Cool. He did share that. But is that no? He shared that with me like personally. But is that something that you just give money to, or like how does it work?
You can do either or.
Because like, how am I supposed to go there and help? I can't go there.
Well, get your ass on a plane and go to Costa Rica. Don't be fucking lazy,
dude. If I go to Costa Rica, I'm not coming back, dude. There's no way I'm coming back if I go to Costa Rica.
Yeah, so I just wanted to make sure we somehow.
Yo, I'll share it too, Mustang. I got you, bro. I'll share it too for sure. I wasn't sure. I thought he was inviting me to go clean up. I didn't even realize.
No, no, it's gonna help support like volunteers and whatnot and other stuff. Like he's
Gotcha.
got a guy that comes and picks it all up and takes it away. And
Well, I'm all about
I don't
that,
want to
chat.
butcher it. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to butcher it, so I'm trying to just find the exact thing.
Yeah, and I'm all about that, man. I'm all about beach cleanups. I love beaches. I love a beach, a good beach, if you know what I mean. We need 60 more likes, guys, if you want that 150K giveaway. We got this song called the PFM Fam, dude. It's actually pretty fire. Man, if this takes the low here, chat, this is a very low percentage day. Markets are kind of in a weird place lately. Just how they've been moving lately. Mustang Trader says, donate money or time or share. Everything helps. We have removed huge amounts of plastic from the beaches and ocean. That's a big W in my book. Big W in my book, Mustang. Mustang, send that to me in Discord. Message it to me on Discord, and I'll post it in my Discord for you. All right, where we at on YouTube, chat?
My likes haven't updated. Did we get more?
Yeah, we have 942 likes.
Let's go.
Guys, we're 60 away from that 150K giveaway here. So if you want it, make sure that you do join. You know what I mean, Randy B?
Wah, wah, wah.
Johnny Trading says road to 1K. Yep, it is the road to 1K.
650 buy in NQ at 30,100.
You don't got to say thank you to me, Mustang. I can't say no to saving turtles. I can't say no to saving some turtles, some tortugas. Chat, I can't say no to saving some tortugas. You know I love a tortuga.
You've traded with Alpha, Alex?
I actually was just telling Austin this, dude. I got 3 accounts with their recent deal they had.
Mm-hmm.
Got 300. I think they're 150Ks. I did the KYC, bro. They denied my KYC, and I just got lazy and left it. Didn't even try to redo it. I was like, how do you guys not know who I am? So I just got lazy, bro, and then they just rebuild me for 3 accounts. So now I paid double for those freaking accounts. I kind of want to like email them and be like, dude, you guys obviously don't know who I am. What are you guys doing, man? How are you guys hitting me with rebills when you guys can't even give me my KYC?
Oh, brutal. Well, I'll let you know what happens.
Well, message them for me, bro. Let them know. Let them know.
I will.
You hearing the song, dude?
Yeah, that's what I'm dancing to.
So funny. By the way, man, is a sit stand desk a must?
Oh, come on, man.
I don't have one.
asking
I'm always sitting, dude.
So there's a company called Secret Lab. Do you know the
Yeah,
company?
I know. I've been looking at their desks.
They're not cheap, but bro, it's the sickest, sleekest desk out there. Like everybody goes and buys these like autonomous ones or fucking these other.
So did you get the there's like there's 2
I
sizes.
got the biggest one. I got the XL, Magnus Pro XL.
All right, let's go look at it. Maybe I'll just order one right now.
It is the way it hides the wires and everything too, and then like the whole top of the desk is magnetic. So it comes with like these. Oh, dude, it's just so slick, and it's got like this leather. Like the whole top of the desk is this leather like mouse pad. Like it's this leather pad. It's so nice.
All right, so let's see. You said, wait, get 20 off your first order. For sure. Let me get my discount, bro. Oh, optional? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Bro, I'm not subscribing for 20 bucks. You guys are crazy.
Yeah. These guys never put their shit on sale either, man. They never drop the prices.
All right, so we're talking Secret Lab Magnus Metal Desk is $549. Secret Lab
the
Magnus Evo.
Bro. The Magnus just doesn't go up and down.
All right, so Magnus Pro is what we're looking at?
Yeah.
Damn, do I want to go white though, bro? I've never done white.
And then I have the riser. I have that like the second piece that sits on top. And
Does
then,
that come with it?
No, you got to buy it separately. Every piece is separate. It's a you'll spend like, I don't know what the US prices is, but I spent like $1,500, $1,800, something like that.
Dude, I think the white would look really good in my setup. Because I have wood floors, like this color wood that's right here, that light wood. I have wood floors, and my paint around my room is like, I don't know, the white could be kind of nice. Chat, what do we think, chat?
Yeah, like look at that setup. Damn. And then I have like the PC mount, so the computer sits on the side. Like there's only one wire on the floor that plugs into the power. That's it.
Dude, I need this. How big? What are we talking here?
So it's the big one's like 6 feet. This full 6 feet long.
6 foot long?
Yeah. But I have 2 monitors vertical and then 2 monitors horizontal. So 4 monitors across.
All right, so I would get the Magnus Pro for $899 apparently. So you got the extra large?
Yeah, I got the XL.
All right. So extra large, I'm going to go white, I think. Secret Lab desk mat would be the ash gray.
Or pick the color you want. So the one that you have on there is the gray one.
Yeah, so white nanogen, what is that?
That's like going to be lighter, like pure white.
Kind of like it, dude. Damn, the suede looks kind of nice too, though. What if I went dark? Damn, what is all this stuff?
I can't read your...
The leatherette or the nanogen micro suede. Our leatherette micro suede options are engineered in-house for incredible comfort and durability. Like, did you click one of these?
I have leather. So I have the leatherette.
The leatherette?
Yeah.
All right, so that would be the ash gray, the pink, which obviously can't do. This crazy looking one, Assassin's Creed can't do. No desk mat. Who's raw dogging their desk, dude?
That's savage.
Savage, bro. So it'd be this gray here. All right, if I do the nanogen, what are we looking at? It's this whiter light looking one. I wonder what the nanogen and micro suede is. Is the leather nice?
I could imagine the suede being nice too, but the leather's nice because it's like, it's both going to be the same. It just makes the whole desk a mouse pad.
Oh, okay. It makes the whole desk a mouse pad. That makes sense. That makes sense.
And the way it sticks to the desk is like, oh, what happened there?
All right, so let's say ash gray. It's on sale too. Confirm this. All right, I got to get my add-ons, dude. So performance, maximize your setup's full potential with our best-selling accessories. But like, all right, so Secret Lab magnetic Ethernet cable extender. Like, what is all this stuff?
So where's your like the way I have my modem, it sits beside my desk, so I just have it plugged into the back of my computer.
Yeah, mine's
so
right next to my desk too.
Yeah, if you want it to run inside the leg of the stand up to the computer. Like, I should take pictures of my setup and show you.
Yeah, do that. People are saying black will suit you, man, but your ambience would support black. You can add your signature too, bro. Check it. I got. Well, wait, you can add your signature on this thing? Yeah, you guys are wilding out with all this stuff, dude.
Nick, I'm driving down to Mexico just so I can take my. And I'm not even joking, Alex, when I tell you this. I can't order this desk in Mexico, so I'm driving down and taking the desk with me. Like
To
that's
have
how
it?
fucking much my desk is my. Like you can't order Secret Lab in Mexico, so I'm just like, fuck it. I'm gonna drive down. I'm gonna fucking take it and put it in the fucking truck and take it with me.
How long is the drive?
5 days. We're gonna take. We need a car down there. We want a car down there anyways. But I'm taking the whole point of it is to take the desk down.
Damn, dude, I don't know, man. All right, I'm gonna have to see. I'm gonna have to look at more. Let me see.
Yeah, don't get. You can go down the rabbit hole with the accessories. Like, there's a couple things. I'll text you after.
All right, we're gonna look at some people's setups here, guys, to get inspired.
How many screens you have?
3.
And one's vertical, 2 horizontal.
Yeah, so 2 horizontal on top of each other, and then 1 vertical to my left. I guess this is it. The white collection.
You get a matching chair and everything.
I don't think I could ever get rid of the chair that I have, dude. This chair right here is the $1,800 or $1,900 Herman Miller, and I used to have back pain, bro.
Yeah.
Like, and I bought this thing like not even thinking it would actually help, and I haven't had pain in years, bro. And I could be on this all day. It's insane. Whatever crack Herman Miller's putting in their chairs, man, it's deserving of the money. Like, it is an insane thing.
Is it the Embody? It is, right?
Not the Embody. It's the whatever the other one is. It's like more like the ergonomic office style version. The Embody, I tried the Embody, dude, and it hurt my back. I had to return it.
Yeah, so that's why I originally looked at those because I was just gonna buy one like secondhand. You can get them from. It's fucking wild how companies just fucking spend $1 million on office chairs and then throw them away.
Dude, they literally get rid of them at with sales.
It's crazy.
Like, no, come get it for $20.
Yeah, and somebody goes and buys all 1,000 and then relists them on Marketplace for 500.
Yeah, for like half the price of what it is, you know. All right, cool. That's what I wanted to see. I want to see people's setups. So we do have some setups here. So that is the white setup. That's the white with the black. Actually, not terrible.
Is it the Arion? That one?
What do you mean, the desk?
The chair, the Herman Miller Arion?
Oh, it's the I'll tell you what it is. It's the best chair I've ever bought, like as far as chairs go. It's this one right here. Yeah, the Aeron.
Arion, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'll have to look and see if I can find one now.
Dude, it's crazy. These chairs are insane. Like, Herman Miller's selling it for $2,000. I got it for like $1,800, I think it was.
Yeah, I got
I don't trust any resellers, bro. Like, I bought on Facebook Marketplace this this chair that was supposed to be like the most comfortable thing, dude. And literally, I think it was a fake from like China or something, because this chair was the opposite of comfortable. It would hurt you on purpose.
Brutal.
Then I went into the Herman Miller store, dude, and sat on all the chairs. I was like, guys, I can't not have a comfortable chair. Like, it hurts, you know? And I sat on this thing, dude, and I couldn't believe how comfortable this thing was. And then I took it home, and we've been together ever since, man. It's been love at first sight. It's not the sexiest chair. Like, it's not bad. But it, yeah, man, it's just great. I love it. But yeah, I'm interested in this desk setup. I don't know if I'm going to do white or black. I'm going to have to think about that one. Might have to ask the wifey what she's thinking. Man, look at this. They just teased the lows, chat. Wild. Let's see if there's a trade here. I don't have any more accounts to trade, sadly. I have no more accounts right now, chat. But, oh, man, this looks good. The 3 o'clock candle is going to open here, chat. It should retrace. Like, we should retrace here. This could be a pretty good trade, chat. I'm not going to lie. Could be a pretty decent trade. There's so much liquidity.
ES is bouncing off its New York.
I see it holding. That's why I like it. I said this, man. I said I said if ES gets to that New York and overnight session VWAP, which are pretty much stacked next to each other, there's no way they're going to let this thing just fall through it. If they do, then I think NQ's gone. It is crazy, Phoenix. It is crazy. 3:15. So in 15 minutes, Trump is speaking.
On a side note, brother, I got to get out of here.
No worries, man. Appreciate you coming on in the first place, bro.
I'm glad we got to hang out, chat. You know me, I love you guys. I'm glad to get to hang out with all y'all too. So I'm glad I connected with Phoenix on IG. I'll have to connect with Tyler here. Anybody else
Phoenix
hit
is
me
great,
up on?
dude. Phoenix is in our mentorship. She's awesome, dude. She's
Hit
got
me
it
up
6 payouts, man, since she joined.
Let's go. And
What
she's
is
local,
that?
so I'll definitely.
Yeah, she's a Canadian. She's a homie. Take care
Alex
of her.
is
Whatever
gonna,
you
Alex
do,
is
man.
gonna get FOMO when he sees the selfie, but we'll definitely get
Yo,
together.
just take care of her. She's the best.
But yeah, anybody hit me up on my socials, please, anytime. I'm always looking to connect and chat, and I'm around. So, Alex, I appreciate it, bro. I'm looking forward to hopefully seeing you sooner than later.
Bro, in person, next time when I see you in person, we got to hug, all right?
100%. I'm a hugger, man.
Good.
Ask,
all right.
ask anybody in the chat that knows me. I'm a hugger. So.
Love it, chat. You're going to get some videos of me and Randy making out. I love you, bro. I'll holler at you, man. Have a beautiful rest of your day, man.
Cheers. Let me know once you sit down and have some time to look at the desk, and I'll tell you some of the stuff that I got.
All right, cool. Yeah, you're going to have to help me out because I'm going to need to get like triple arms, I think.
Yeah. I will chat.
Perfect. All right, holla. Peace.
Cheers, brother. See ya. See you guys.
All right, guys, give it up for Randy, the homie, hanging out in the house. My boy, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Silver Fox himself. Isn't it funny? You got Austin Silver, and then you have Randy Baines with the silver hair. Gotta love it, chat. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Let's see this chat. So, guys, we have a new song here by my boy Todd. He just put it into the ether. And we're going to play it live here on Prop Firm Rats for the first time, chat. This long is cooking, chat. Man, this long is cooking. Man, this long is cooking, chat.
Prop firm match. Here we go. Morning crew. Lunchbox crew.
What do we think, chat? Let me know about this new song, world premiere here on PFM TV.
This is PFM. Everybody stand up. One community. Never give up. From London to New York, we're showing up every day.
Lasha says, Alex, what are you up today? Are you up today, Lassa? Guys, what a move here from those lows. I called it, chat. I called it. We're up 60 points here. But I literally have no accounts to trade, chat. I already hit the 1,500 on it, right? All three of these are funded. I just don't have any more accounts, chat. We're up 1,000 per account here. Like, what am I supposed to trade, chat?
Reading every level patiently. No chasing, let it breathe. Wisel if we need. Trust the process, trust the play. One good trade can make the day. Show up, stay sharp. One more lesson, one more chart. Show up, stay strong.
Chat, we're at 948 likes. Let's get to that 1,000 likes. We're going to do that 150K giveaway here.
One community, never give up. Trade together, learn together, getting better every day. PFM, we're on our way. Noon rolls in, lunchbox time. Alex is here, right on time. Watching NQ, cool and clean. Finding setups in between.
Chat, what a pump, chat. What a pump.
When it's ready, let it go. Different styles, same goals. Building traders, heart and slow. The chat is buzzing, ideas fly. Celebrate the wins, ain't up high, high. Feel the energy, high. Growing every week, this is PFM. And everybody stand up, trade your edge, never give up. Morning crew, lunchbox 2, every session.
I would TP here, chat. I would TP here. I would take off something here at the 180s here. That's the lunchbox low. I would take some off here, and then I would take the next ones off at the lunchbox VWAP, chat. And if you want to be ballsy would be holding it back to this area here, or at least here, chat. That would be the ballsy move. So again, that, and then that's the full move here. If you can get that, that'd be crazy. But there's potential there for a chat. But again, what did I say, chat? Not to short this market. I said not to short this market because we have a 70 to 80% chance we go higher. Hey, Alex, what was the lunchbox trade today? I'll show it to you. Lunchbox trade, brother. Right here. We took this live on PFM. It was a banger 5R. Actually, 3R. Sorry. Banger 3R here, chat. That was live on stream. 40-point trade. Guys, I'm so sad I'm not in this long, but I had no way to get in and I have no accounts. I don't trade accounts that I'm already up on, chat. So I had no more accounts to trade it on. I love the song, by the way. Todd, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Todd. Thank you very much, Todd. Thank you. Let's play it one more time, chat. Brian says, buy a new eval. I know, Brian. I know, man. I know I should. I mean, we're just opportunities here are leaving us, chat. They're leaving us.
From London to New York, we're showing up every day. Let's go.
The opportunities are leaving us, chat. They're gone. Guys, what a move, guys. What a move.
Traders reach new highs, questions answered, lessons shared, building confidence every day. 8 o'clock, the torch is passed. Zach takes over here at last.
Chat, what a move.
Reading every level patiently. No chasing, let it breathe. Wiser if we need.
Do not chase this. Do not chase this, chat. Do not chase. I called this out down here at the 120s. Do not chase. This is already a 100-point move, chat.
Show up, stay strong. That's where we belong. This is PFM. Everybody stand up.
I agree, Todd. I like this for the intermission. I like this a lot.
Learn together, getting better every day.
Chat, come on. Let's hit that 1,000 likes. We could do that giveaway, that 150K Tradeify select account.
Screens alive. Afternoon vibe.
Mustang in the house saying, Alex, you just helped me lock in a $3,000 trade. Are you freaking magic? What can I say, chat? Your boy calls it out like he sees it. I call it out like I see it, chat.
Alex watching every move. Green lights on the NQ.
Whenever I am trading, I think, what would Alex do? What would Alex do? Then I hear you say, don't chase and stay patient. I love that. 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 Chat, what a trade. What a trade here, called live. Sadly, I have no account to put this trade on. All right, chat, I would TP right here. I would TP right here, chat. W's in the chat if you hit this. W's in the chat if you took the trade. Mustang says, I almost didn't take it. Was on the fence. You basically gave me the confirmation I wasn't seeing myself. I love to hear it, brother. I love seeing good people win, man. Love it, love it, love it. Big W's, man. Kamal passed 150K just now. Let's freaking go. My boy Natural took the first TP. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm now learning the meaning of patience, discipline. Exactly, chat. Patience and discipline. The markets will tell you when it's time to take a trade, chat. The markets will tell you. And I saw it form there, and I knew that was the trade. What a trade. That was a beautiful trade, chat. That's a 100-point bangaroony. $100-point bangaroony. Now all we need to do is hit that 1,000 likes on YouTube, chat. Make sure you hit that YouTube like ASAP so we can do this beautiful giveaway, chat. Chat, we're at 965. We're 35 likes away from a 150K Tradeify giveaway, chat. Can you explain why to take this trade? I'll tell you exactly why to take this trade. You guys ready? Are we ready, chat? What happened at these lows? We have a new hourly open here, chat. New hourly open, that 3 o'clock open down here, okay? Right here. New hourly open was right there, chat. All right. New hourly open. Now, this low right here, chat, has a 17 or 18% chance to get taken. So that means that there is a 70+% chance that we could long this back up into 50% of the range or one of these VWAPs here with a stop at the low here. Like this, chat. Right? Because this low should be protected if we have that high percentage we go back up. So that's the trade right there, chat. That's why I called it. That's why I was like, oh, I like these longs. I like these 20 longs. And it took off, chat. It took off completely. It looked beautiful. I'm not going to lie. It looked beautiful. It looked absolutely stunning of a trade. Chief Jim says, I know you mentioned before, but what time do you operate on YouTube? Guys, I'm live 12 to 4 p.m. Eastern every day here on PFM TV. 12 to 4 p.m. Eastern every day on PFM TV. Could I long it here? Absolutely not, dude. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It doesn't mean that it can't rip. We could still rip higher, right? But knowing that the entry was down here, chat, it's hard to get long here, right? Why would I want to buy something that I had a really good deal on here? Why would I want to buy it up here? That's not a good deal, chat. They're trying to rip me off up here, chat. The good buy was here. If you were going to sell me a Lambo for 100K, which is an incredible deal, why would I pay now 250K up here? You hear what I'm saying? Nico Roberts says that was kind of magic, Alex. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Chat, make sure you give me a follow there. If you like what you see, make sure you give me a follow on Instagram. I'm trying to build that Instagram up, guys. I'm not the best on Instagram. I'm trying to add more value for you guys. I've got 6,000 followers on X. That's where I'm super, that's just where you see me a lot. Not only that, chat, not only that, I've got over 4,000 members in Discord now. We are popping Papa Loppin'. We are Papa Loppin'. We got Matt Evans in the house saying, if you're in need of a group, join Tmade. Look no further because this man, I passed my first ever eval and got my first payout after joining. This is true, chat. This is true. I can't say it's not true because it is true. He did get his first payout with us. How many contracts you usually trade? Usually I trade one mini, to be honest, because I'm trading 150Ks, guys. So guys, anyone that just tuned in here, this is today's trading from this morning. We're up 6,300 across 7 accounts this morning. Okay. If you want to look at my Lucid, these are brand new 150Ks that we've been trading here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green days in a row. If you want to see the last month, we've got, this is my month so far on this account. So 2 losses, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Guys, I can't even count. What is wrong with me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got 12 winners and 2 losers. That looks pretty good. I ain't going to lie. That looks pretty darn good. In chat, if you want to look at my Tradeify accounts, they haven't updated today's trade yet, but this is last month on Tradeify, chat. So we've got 3 losses and however many wins that is, and then we've got for May, we've got all those wins and those losses there. So you could see your boy is pretty correct most of the time. He's pretty spot on, chat. Pretty spot on. Not gonna lie, he's pretty spot on. We got IO Momark in the house saying, again, Alex, thank you. 2.1K on this move. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I love seeing you guys win, man. I love seeing you guys win. Love seeing you guys win, chat. That's one of my favorite things is seeing you guys win, right? I'm personally not, like, I don't have FOMO or anything, chat. When I see stuff like that kind of going without me, all right? As long as I called it out and you guys took it, made some money, that makes me happy, chat. Remember, everything I talk about here is educational purposes only, obviously. Nothing is financial advice. We're here to educate. And we're using data. I'm using data. For every trade I take, it is a data-based trade. I'd rather be on the side of the data than be against the data, chat. Thank you, T77JKR. I appreciate the love, man. I really do, guys. I really do. We got Mavit Lab. Just passed my 50K eval, which was 200 from Breach last week. Green ducking week, 6.8K. Your streams helped me a lot. Man. That means the world to me, man. That absolutely means the world to me. Chat, I'm going to get a $5,000 payout this afternoon, or not this afternoon, at market open at 6 p.m. Eastern time. That's also why I have no FOMO right now, right? I'm not chasing stuff because we've already made a lot of money. What did we do today in Lunchbox, chat? We passed 2 Top Step 50K accounts, got them to funded. We just got another eval to 50% of the way, right? We secured a $5,000 payout. We cannot be upset. We have to be very happy about the fact that we're trading so well in this market, man. This market is not easy, chat. Trading is not easy. Chat, we got JRV Sin 45 in the house saying just recovered from an $800 drawdown. That is the best feeling in the world. That makes me super happy to hear, man. JRV, congrats to you, brother. Congrats. You deserve it. What if we all buy you a weekend giveaway? Let's say 5 from each. What you say, pal or people? I don't know what that means, but save your money, chat. Save your money. Where do you get your data from? So, chat, I'm going to have a partnership soon, probably with Edgeful. So I'll be sharing more data with them. But in general, a lot of my data comes from us, from me and my team, back testing, looking at the past, 2, 3, 500 sessions, getting information from what the candles are more likely to do. And I will always pick the side of the data, chat. Always, always. Because I'd rather be a trader who has a 60 to 75% or 80% edge on a trade than a trader who's betting the house on a 15, 17, 10, 8% trade. You know what I mean? We got Momo D in the house saying, what's up? Just popping in to chill, but the comments seem like everyone's winning. Let's go. Yes, we are, baby. Yes, we are. We also got Dill Dow in the house. Got a fresh payout today. Let's go, Dill Dow. That's what it's all about, chat. Nothing matters until the money is in your bank. Until the money is in the bank, chat. Can you tell me something about trading expos? Are they great? I had an awesome time at the trading expo, chat. I loved it. I loved it, chat. The ability to but the ability to meet people in person in a business or a sport or whatever you want to call trading. The ability to meet people in person, know that they're real, that they're not AI. I know that sounds crazy, chat, but in today's world, I think everyone's AI. Until I meet them in person, they are AI to me. Yeah, the next stop is that 24-hour VWAP there, Brian, 100%. But I like this trade. I like the trade up to 50% here. I don't think I would take any more. We'll see. I might call something else out if I see something that looks really good, but we do have buyers right now that are trying to hold this up, which is a nice thing to see. Could easily take this high. Could easily come up, take this high, or reject that VWAP there. If you were trading on a 25K account, how many micros do you trade with? I would trade 2 to 3 micros, chat. So the way that I trade, I would do 2 to 3 micros on a 25K. I would do 5 to 7 micros on a 50K or 5 to 8 micros on a 50K, something around that, right? Trying to stay more around the 5 micros. A plus setups, maybe I get into like 5 to 7, 5 to 8 micros, depending on the setup. And then on an 150K, guys, I like to trade 1 mini. Sometimes I trade 2 minis. It just depends on the setup. $50 of lunchbox, chat. So the reason why I was saying this is a good area to exit your position is because this is 50% of lunchbox is sitting right here, right? And what happened every time we came here, guys? Well, we held as support, and then we rejected it. That's resistance now. So what would happen here? Most likely, we would get some sort of resistance. So I was saying to exit your position there. If we break above this, right, and this starts to act as support, can we make a run into that overnight session VWAP? Can we make a run into the lunchbox high? Yes, 100%. A lot of times, guys, if you know about lunchbox, a lot of times we take the lunchbox lows and then we go and take the lunchbox highs. It does happen. So it can happen. But I think that if you took this long, I talked about, you made a huge move, chat. Yeah, chat, 25 more likes here. We'll do a 150K giveaway here. 25 more likes on YouTube, and we'll do that 150K Tradeify Select giveaway. I know you guys are all wanting that. Bobby says, I usually trade 2 micros on a 50K, but when I was trading 5, I was low-key cooking. Yeah, man. I mean, listen, it just depends, guys. I mean, how long do you want to take? Like, here's the thing. Everybody is different, right, chat? Everybody is different. So let's talk about this. Let me lower the music real quick so I can hear you guys. So chat, let's talk about this in the chat. I want answers from you guys, okay? Number one, hit the like button on YouTube so we can break the 1,000 and give away this 150K trading Tradeify select account. That is the goal right now, chat. So make sure you hit that like button. But let's talk about it. Everybody is different, right? What do you want from trading, chat? How long are you okay? First off, think about how long. What is the time frame that you want to make money in? Is it a week? Is it 2 weeks? Is it 3 weeks? Is it a month? Are you just okay making sure you make a certain amount of money every month, right? So here is my question to you guys. If it is a month, if you're just telling yourself you want to make X amount a month, so it's like a salary, every month you're making X amount. What is that number, chat? If you're trading a 50K account, if you're trading a 25K account, if you're trading a 150K account, what is that payout amount that you want to take every month? Is it 1,500? Is it 2,000? Is it 3,000? Is it 6,000? What is the number? And give me a number that is actually legit, chat. Do not give me some crazy 100K number if if you've never even taken payouts. I'm interested to see what everybody's different here, chat. So everything we talk about here is going to be different, right? So we've got somebody in here saying 15K every month is what they're looking for. We got 20K a month, right? We got 8K to 10K. We also have 3K. We've got a 5K here. We've got 2,000. We've got 2K. We got 7 to 10K. We've got 3K, 2K with a 50K account. We got 7,500 from 325Ks a month. That's possible. We got 5K a month, 2K a month. This is a great experiment, chat, so we can see where everybody's at. We got Be Like Smith looking for $1,500 a month, 10K a month for my boy Sensei here. Okay, so chat. My number is 20K a month. That's my number. I want to do 20K every month. What does that look like? You have to figure out what that looks like. How many accounts do you have to have? And how long are you okay trading that? Are you okay with 4 weeks of trading? Right? Are you okay with 4 weeks of trading? So if you're okay with 4 weeks of trading, you can start to figure out there is no rush in that process. There's no rush in the process, right? I show up every day. I take my trades because they look A+ to me and I take them with data, right? That's how I take my trades. But I'm not in a rush to get paid, guys. I want to get paid every month 20K from the markets. That's what my goal is, right? This month, we're doing 25,000. We just did 25,000 last month. My biggest month is 35,000 and my average months are 15K. 15K is my average month. 20K is what I always want to try to target. And my biggest month so far was 35,000. So the reason why I bring this up, guys, is because it's all relative, right? Somebody living in a certain place might just want to make $1,500 a month. That might be amazing money, right? Somebody else living in New York or in LA or in, England, in the UK, whatever, you guys might want to be going for 15K, 20K, 30K. The reality is prop firms are there for us to do that. They allow us to do that. It's a beautiful thing. It is possible, right? It is completely possible. But I just want you guys to understand that there is no rush, man. When you guys see me trading these accounts here, right? You see me trading these accounts, like this is 2 months of trading, right? This one account in 2 months has paid me $6,000, just one account, right? So how many accounts do I need to get over 20K in a month if I'm making $3,000 per account a month? Well, if I'm making $3,000 per account every month, right, then I need 7 accounts. 7 accounts will make me 20K in a month. Oh, it'll make me 21,000 in a month, right? If I'm making 3K a month per account. So on average, I have anywhere between 7 and 10 accounts on average funded. I have between 7 and 10 accounts on average funded. All right, chat. We got Manuel here with a good question here. I've just lost my 3rd funded account. I've been trading for 3 months. What do you recommend I incorporate into my daily routine to finally secure a funded account and make my first withdrawal? Good questions. Good questions. Good questions. Oh, man. It's a hard answer, chat, because everybody is different, right? But the biggest thing you need is, number one, you got to believe in yourself. It seems like you do. You wouldn't be here watching this stream, I think, if you don't believe in yourself. You probably wouldn't be trading anymore if you didn't believe in yourself. That's the first thing you got to have is belief, right? Or faith. You know, I've got faith tattooed right here on my hand because I want to look down and know that I have to have faith in myself every day, right? Faith in ourselves, huge. The next thing, chat, is you cannot be trading from a need of money. I know that sounds crazy. I know people want to be trading so that they can get payouts. But if you're trading because you need money to survive or pay bills, chat, that is not where you want to be. I just want to be honest. It's not where you want to be, right? You want to be able to show up. You want to be able to take trades that are freaking A+. You want to show up and take trades that are great. You don't want to take trades because you need the money, chat. Right? You don't want to take trades because you need the money. You want to take trades because it's the setup appears, and that's your edge. And number 3, the biggest thing that I will say right now, guys, if you don't have an edge, which you probably don't if you're failing, if you're losing accounts, if you're blowing evals, if you haven't got if you're funded, you can't get your fundeds to pay out, you probably don't have an edge. I'm sorry to say it. You don't have an edge, right? But the good thing is, chat, there's people out there that you can look to that will help you. There are places you can watch, like PFM TV, for example. There are things you can learn that can help you find an edge, chat, whether it's Lunchbox or Tmade Core, right? Or whatever it is that you find on your journey that makes sense for you. That is the biggest thing that I can tell you, chat. Edge, edge, edge. Get an edge, right? So when I say I trade data and I'm trading, I'm looking for longs because there's a 17% chance we take the low. I'd rather be trading the 83% chance that we go higher, if that makes sense, right? So yeah. Another question here from Chad WSNQ. Best futures account for 50K or 150K? Right now, I would say it's the Tradeify accounts we're giving away right now, the select accounts, or the Lucid Flex accounts. So they're the 2 best accounts right now for your money, chat. 2 best accounts for your money, chat. You're welcome, Manuel. I just here to help, man. I just want you guys to win, man. I want you guys to win, chat. There you go, Agu. Love to hear it, brother. That's exactly the truth, man. Chat, listen. If you are failing right now, chat, if you can't get a payout, all right? If you can't get a payout, you are not a failure, chat. You just haven't had your breakthrough. That's it, chat. You just haven't had your breakthrough. We've all been there. We've all been there, chat. Do not give up on yourself. Do not believe that this is impossible. You got to believe even more in yourself, chat. And you have to embrace the journey. You have to embrace the pain. Embrace the darkness. Embrace the fact the markets are trying to keep you down. Embrace the fact that you keep making the same mistake over and over again because you know you are. You know you are. I was too, chat. I was too. That battle is within yourself, chat. It's within yourself. It is an inner battle, chat. But if you can get through these dark times, if you can get through the darkest moments, through the bottom of the bottoms, you will be unstoppable, chat, when you come through the other side. You will be completely unstoppable. Everything you've ever wanted in trading will come true at that time. Everybody's time is different, chat. When it's for you, it's for you. But you got to put the work in. You got to put the belief. You got to have the belief. You got to have the belief. And like I say, every single time I talk to somebody, embrace those red days. When people in my Discord post a red day that's not a blown account, chat, I celebrate. If you could take a red day and you don't blow an account, chat, you need to celebrate. You have to celebrate. Screw winning, chat. Winning is easy. The hard thing is taking those losses. Those losses are the hard part of trading. That's the hard part. Can you walk away as a loser for the day? How big is your ego? How much do you want it that you cannot walk away with a red day without it being a big, huge one that blows everything, that takes it all, the hard work out the window? I'm telling you right now, chat, embrace it. The moment you start to get red days that are small, red days that you can live with, red days that you freaking love. I love red days, chat. I love red days. Even when I had a tilting red day, that was a tilting red day, chat, a $4,000 loss. That was a huge red day, more than I'm proud to admit, chat, but I will not hide the reality of the truth from you. Even a trader like myself who consistently gets all of this money, consistently gets payouts live, who trades live every day in his Discord and then comes on here for 4 hours, even I will have to dance with the darkness sometimes, chat. Even I will have to question, do I have what it takes? Am I the man that I know that I am? And what do we do, chat? We show up the next day. We believe in ourselves. We show up the next day and we trade again because we have an edge, because we know that in time we will get paid. So, chat, if you learn one thing from me today, it is to embrace those red days as long as they don't take you out of the game, as long as they don't blow you out of the water, chat. Embrace those red days. They say that trading is not a job. They say that it is gambling. That is correct. But guess what? Who is doing the gambling? It is you, my friends. It is you. And can you stop the gambling? Yes, you can. And how do you stop the gambling? It's by walking away when you're down, chat. When you're down without blowing, down without losing too much. That is how you beat this game, chat. Then you get yourself an edge. Your psychology is there. The belief in you is there. Right? It only becomes gambling when you just can't see the direction. It's when you can't see where price is going because all you want is to win. All you want is to make back that small loss, that $100, that $150, that $200. And then you just size in because you know what? You need that money. You need to get that back. You've put too much work in to lose this. You've put in too much work. Too much work has been put in the last couple of weeks, chat. We can't just take a $250 red day. No, I can't just let that happen, chat. I can't do it. And you lose that account. You blow it all. The hard work is gone. The one thing you didn't want to happen happens right in front of your eyes. You have to then look in the mirror. You have to look at yourself and you have to tell yourself, why am I so crap? Why did I suck so hard at this? Why am I doing this to myself? Why do I show up every day? And even when I finally feel like I have a break, I don't actually have a break. I do it to myself again. Do you understand what I'm saying, chat? That is what I'm talking about. That is what all of you have gone through. That is what I have gone through. That is what we go through to get to the other side, chat. And only the people who understand that red days are better than green days because they learned how to take a red day are the people who walk the path, chat. Those are the people who go to the promised land, the people who get payouts, the people who eventually get moved to live because the prop firms are going, wow, this person figured it out. They figured it out. They figured out how to fight the battle. They figured out how to beat the demons. They figured out how to beat that dark voice inside of themselves that constantly holds them down. That's what they look for, chat. That is exactly what they look for. That's how they make money off of us, chat. They make money because we fail to be the best version of ourselves. They make money because we fail to be the best versions of ourselves. So are you going to become the best version of yourself right now, chat? Are you going to stop doing the things that you've been doing for the last few years, months, weeks, whatever it is? Because I promise you this, if you don't change, if you don't look in the mirror, if you don't realize that it's you versus you, chat, they're going to continue to milk you. They're going to continue to take your money. And I can say all of this because I've been there, chat. I've been there. I've been in $25,000 in debt. I've been in $50K worth of debt, chat. I pulled myself out of it, chat. I've had a moment where I've talked to God, chat. Right? Not to get religious on this show here, but I've talked to God, chat. I was not religious, chat. Not at all. But I had a moment where I spoke to God, chat. And I was able to find something, chat. Something within me deeper than I could ever have, right? And so, yes, I make a lot of money now trading. Yes, I come on here and prove myself every day. But I'll tell you this. I've become a better man, chat. I'm better to me. I'm better to my family. I'm better to my loved ones. I'm better to everyone around me, chat. And that right there is the biggest win and the biggest takeaway I'll ever take from trading, chat. I know a lot of you guys are sitting here going, man, can we just do this giveaway, bro? We hit 1,000 likes, chat. We hit 1,000 likes. And that is a beautiful thing. But I'm telling you right now that I meant everything I said to you. I meant everything I said to you. And I hope that you guys were listening, chat. I do these rants every once in a while. When I start spitting, chat, when I start talking, chat, that's when I start giving, that's when I can't stop. I can't stop, right? But I think you've heard enough. I think you've heard what you needed to hear, chat. I think you've heard exactly what you needed to hear, and I hope that it doesn't go in one ear, not the other, chat. I hope it doesn't come in one ear and out the other, chat. I hope that you actually absorb what I just said, because I'm telling you right now, it'll change your life. Not even just yours, chat. You'll be a better person for it, which if you become a better person, chat, guess what? Everyone around you reaps those benefits of you being a better person because of trading. So chat, I love you guys. I do. I believe in you. I love and believe in all of you. If you guys are feeling like nobody sees you, if you feel like nobody sees you, if you feel like you're just stuck inside your walls and you're alone, chat, I'm here to tell you right now, man, you are not alone, chat. I've been there alone. I've been behind those dark walls. I felt like a fraud. I felt like I wasn't good enough. I felt like I'd never break this thing. I felt like I was never going to make money with this. I've been there, chat. I've been there. I know what it feels like, man. I could even start crying right now because I know what it feels like to feel like you're nothing. And sometimes you just need one person, man. One person to believe in you, chat. One person. So just remember this, chat. I believe in you. You matter. You matter to me. You matter to the people around you, chat. All right, guys. And now I've done $150,000 trading in about 6 months, chat. $150,000 trading, all done live in front of you guys. Like, everything is live, chat. Live. I'm live all the time. Live here every day, 12 to 4. Live in Discord for an hour and a half. I care, chat. I care. I show up and I care. All right, let's change the subject here, chat, because I'm getting a little emotional here. But remember, guys, you have what it takes, and you can do this, I promise. People that are successful, chat, that make a lot of money in trading are no different than you. They're no different than you. I promise you that. They might have just believed in themselves a little more. That's it. That's all it is. Just believe in yourself, chat. Believe in yourself. And look at this, chat. I'm going to read this out here. We've got Deepak in the house saying, I actually have breached 3 accounts in the past 2 days. I was totally broke and I hate myself, but now I feel better. And thank you, man. The words from your mouth was very good and I'm pretty happy now. All right, man. If I could help one person even just feel better, then we did our job today, chat, right? Helped you guys make money, helped you guys feel better. But honestly, chat, just know I really do care. I wouldn't sit here spitting this stuff if I didn't actually care, man. I really do. All right. Now let's celebrate. Let's celebrate together that we have now hit a milestone here on PFM TV. We've hit a milestone, chat. Officially, 1,000 likes have officially happened here on the live stream, chat. For the first time ever, we have now reached a goal that we dreamed of, chat. 6 months ago, Zarb started off this entire stream with 30 viewers, chat. 30 viewers 6 months ago. And now we sit between 400 and 700 live viewers every single day. Not only that, chat, we broke 1,000 likes for the first time ever. What a feeling, chat. What a feeling to see this growth. What a feeling to be part of this, man. And because of this, we're giving away 2 accounts right now, chat. We're going to give away 150K Tradeify Select right now live on this stream. and we're going to add in an Aqua Futures account to the last place. So first place gets an account, last place gets an account, and I wish I can give you guys all accounts, but that's what I'm going to do for you guys right now, chat. Right now. So let's go ahead and do this right here, live on the PFM stream, chat. Our new code is going to be something called Believe, chat. Believe is the word here, chat. You're going to have 5 minutes to enter this with code BELIEVE. You must believe in yourself, chat. Anything you do in life, you must believe in yourself, even when nobody else does. And that is the code. That is the giveaway code. Momo says you guys should get clippers, because the work and the words can help a lot of other traders while bringing more attention to it. I actually agree, chat. We are getting clippers. We've been talking about clippers. That was one of the things we talked about in our last meeting, chat. So we do agree. I mean, I have had a banger trade every single day on this stream this week. We've had a banger trade every single day, even when New York wasn't delivering, right? Even when New York was tough, we showed up here and we banged it out. We had beautiful trades here. That even that alone is clip worthy, right? We all want to see those winning trades. We also want to see losing trades, right? We want to have those clipped as well. But even more, chat, the words are meant to inspire. They're meant to push you to your extremes, chat. You know, push you past your limits. That's what it really is, chat. So chat, make sure you head over to the Prop Firm Match Discord right now. You've got a beautiful 3 minutes to go here. We're giving away 2 accounts. We're giving away 2 accounts, chat. 150K Tradeify Select, one of the most sought after accounts in the industry currently. And that is to basically say thank you for our brand new partnership with Tradeify. And on top of that, chat, we're giving away an Aqua Futures account as well, which I know you guys all love. 2 accounts coming to you right now, chat. 150K to the winner, the number 1 place, and the Aqua Futures account coming to the last place of this race. We got Primus Primu Prime. I'm sorry if I'm butchering this, my friend, but I appreciate everything you're saying. Great work and words, Alex. Truly a goat in every sense. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, guys. I really do. Chat, what a great feeling seeing that 1,000 like is crazy, chat. Seeing that 1,000 like is crazy, chat. Dwacha says, I need to record your speech and listen to it constantly. Be my guest. Be my guest. It came from the heart. It came from the heart. It came from someone with experience, someone that's been through it all. Someone who's been through the dark places, man. It has. I have, my friends. I have. All right, chat, we got a minute here to close the giveaway here. So make sure you enter. Make sure you do not hesitate here, because this is going to be a incredible giveaway here. We got Noise here saying, thanks for your speech, Alex. So inspirational. After stream, going to replay it and record it for myself, and every day going to listen to it for inspiration. It really tinkled my heartstrings. Man, that's what I'm here to do, man. I'm here to just be as honest as I can, fam. Share my insights, share the journey, and hope that it may help one of you, right? 2 of you, 3 of you, even 100 of you, 1,000 of you. That is the goal, chat. That is the goal. Seeing your wins now, it's hard to know that you actually went through the dirt like everyone else. Oh, man. Chat, if I bring my girlfriend into this stream and she was to speak on my behalf, man, she would tell you that for a while there, she didn't think that I was going to make it, chat, as a trader. She really didn't. I think she believed in me, but she started to question it, man. I was going into a lot of debt, chat. I was losing a lot of money over time. You really have to believe in... You have to have it's hard, man. It's so hard to explain it, man. You have to really, really dig deep. You got to dig so deep, deeper than you've ever dig. You got to embrace that. Every single thing that you go through in trading, chat, is a learning lesson, and you have to embrace all of it, man. I'm telling you right now, you got to embrace it all. Embrace it all. Right? Hey, bro, I'm not going to lie. I just went back and screen recorded it. Oh, man, I love hearing that. Be like Smith. I appreciate you saying that, man. It makes me feel like the things I talk about, things I say are actually being heard, that people are actually, resonating with it. So thank you so much. Thank you, Callie. I appreciate you saying that, brother. I would say, Ranjan, that you should not take a trade. I would say you should not do anything, man. No trade day is a position, and that is a great place to be, my friend. That is so true, Phoenix. So true, 100%. All right, fam, let's do it. Let's do this giveaway here. So chat, this is for a 150K Tradeify select account. That's going to go to the first place. Last place is going to get an Aqua Futures account, chat. And if the market sells off here at the end of the day, chat, do not FOMO into this. You do not need to be part of it, chat. You do not need to catch every move. Okay? If it takes the low, I don't care, chat. I don't care. All right, chat, it is time. It is giveaway time. Three, two, one, let's go.